PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started. On Twitch, StreamElements says, PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. Fixing some PC boo bugs, then, gaming.
All right. Hello. Hello. Okay, so a few things to take a look at. First thing is Natlan's countdown is way too big. I knew it would be. Because when it pops up on the screen for like a couple of seconds, I kind of want it to be big. But then when it's got less than 24 hours left, it stays on the screen. So what I might do is separate that out so that it has two different values for it. Man, I did not sleep. Considering I don't know if I'm staying up tonight for Genshin. I'm so tired. If I'm this tired now, what am I going to be like by 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. whatever it is? All right. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Maybe I'll just come on at normal time tomorrow. Anyway, either way. Where the heck is the countdown? Screens. Countdown. Okay, so what we've got is we have our countdown script, countdown text, number of days, number of hours, number of minutes. The timer is hard coded, text output. The countdown itself is a child object. And it does have scale values. This one's all over the place though, this is the thing. These vary massively. These vary massively, that's the problem. Unless I put it in a parent container. Okay, so the way we could fix this. So my issue is, because obviously you might look at this and say, well, yeah, okay, we need to change the scaling then, right? The problem is every countdown notification is a different shape and size. So for this particular one, it's actually not, it's not uniform, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like, you know what I mean? Both of these values aren't the same. They're slightly off from each other. And we could end up with like a squashed image if we just hard coded in override values for those. So the way that we can fix that is we can create an empty object which we can call cDown scale scalar. Alright, cDown scalar, so that's our countdown scalar. And then what we can do, make sure countdown scalar is set to a scale of 1. Give the countdown object to the... Shit, I did it the other way around. Give the countdown object to the countdown scalar. And then what we can do is in our countdown script, we can link the scalar, right? This is hard to test as well. Well, no, it's not. I could just change the date, I guess. Yeah, I could just change the date. So we want a public transform. We need a public transform. Let's just call it scalar in this. Scalar's fine. Public transform of scalar. Then we can link the scalar. And then what we can do is we have different conditions here, right? If the time's less than or equal to 0, then we just get rid of it altogether because the countdown's over. If days is less than 1, then we basically keep it open. Otherwise, we enable it and disable it at certain points. So this is where we can say if our days is less than 1, right, we can say scalar.localScale equals new vector 3 of 1f, 1f, 1f. What that will essentially do is tell it to put the object at 100% scale. So when days is less than 1, we can say local scale at 0.4f, 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 which will put it at 40% of its original size. Alright, so let's test that. Okay, let's test that. So we'll get rid of PC Boo for now, runtime. We'll press play. And because it's less than a day away, we should see it shrink. It might not be in the right place though, that's the problem. Yeah, we also, okay, well, I forgot to link the scalar for one thing. I always forget to do that, don't I? So we link the scalar. Also, should it play the sound? I don't think it should. If it's less than a day. So our audio component is on the countdown itself. So I'm also going to say audio source. Where's the audio source? It's on the countdown component itself. So we've got txt countdown. UI enable. UI enable is the countdown, isn't it? Yeah. So we're actually addressing UI enable. So what we're actually saying is UI enable get components audio source enabled equals false. And what we're essentially doing is saying turn the sound control off if it's less than a day. Alright, so now both of those should work. But the issue now is it might not be in the right place. Why does it want to run ads? Right, we need to address this issue. This is actually driving me insane. We've got the AI assistant tag. It should not be running auto ads. if we have the AI assistant tag. But the thing is, it's trying to run auto ads before Twitch infos even grab the metadata from Twitch, I think. But I thought auto ads was enabled by Twitch info once the metadata was pulled in from the stream. Is that not how it works? It might be. I might have left the component on. That might be what's happening. So Twitch info has a link to auto ads. Auto ads is not automatically on. Okay, so what the hell is going on? Right, let's find out where we turn auto ads on. Okay, so we get stream info. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we start the coroutine of get stream info. So we pull the metadata from Twitch. Only after we've pulled the metadata from Twitch do we enable auto ads, because auto ads has instructions in it that says if this tag here is on the stream, it means we've already ran ads, so don't run ads, basically. And it's running ads, because of course it is. So why the hell isn't that working as well? If Twitch info current tags contains AI assistant, then schedule the next ad within the next hour. Otherwise, the next ad time is now, well, 10 seconds from now. So this should be firing here. Okay, let's test it. Is that firing? Yes. So like what? How come sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. This time it worked. It went into the condition. It figured out it has already run ads. I don't know. Like it seems to. Whenever I look at it under a microscope, it's like there used to be a Kit Kat advert, right? Where I think it was Kit Kat. Where like there'd be like a guy with binoculars and he'd be looking for the lines to come out or whatever, and then it'd be like, oh, they're not coming out, and then he'd turn his back and it'd be like, have a break, have a Kit Kat, and he'd turn his back to them, to where he's looking, and start eating his Kit Kat, and then they'd be like dancing around behind him like, you know what I mean, and he's missing it all, and then he'd turn around and they'd be gone again. That's me. That's me whenever I look at the code specifically and I'm like, naughty code, why aren't you working? It's like, I am working. I'm good. I'm a good boy. And then I pack it all up. I send it off to school, whatever, let it do its thing. And it's like throwing petrol bombs at everybody again. And I'm like, this is just how it is. This is just how it is. Okay, apparently auto ads works when you look at it. So what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, it's behaving itself now. Okay, so we got a much smaller Natalan. Now that's actually pretty nice. Aside from the fact that, okay, I'll show you how to fix this. Okay, so how do we fix this? It's in the wrong place, right? Okay, we can create an offset in Unity. This is a really neat trick, by the way. So because it's a child-parent relationship, we can actually create an offset. So how we do that is in our countdown. So we've got our countdown scaler. Thinking about it, we could have actually just set the scale to 1. Whatever. Yeah, we could have used ourselves as the scaler, because we are a parent to the countdown anyway. We'd have to set. Should we do that? Because it is more efficient and it's less bullshit in the hierarchy. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete the countdown scaler because it should be unnecessary. I'll show you something else you can do as well. That's pretty neat. So the first thing we want to do is, because I just realized we can actually use countdown itself as a parent scaling and an offset, because it's a parent to a child object at the end of the day, right? So you've already got that parent-child relationship that you need. The only thing is, these values are offset, right? So that the parent itself has been scaled at some point, and then the child has also been scaled. I'll show you how to fix that as well. So the first thing we want to do is we want to get rid of the scaler and replace the scaler with this .game object, because this .game object is where the script is running, which makes this script's object the parent. So you can just say this .transform .local scale on both of these. Okay, and now we're doing essentially the same thing, but we don't need an extra variable, and we don't need an extra object. Let's make sure scale has disappeared from there. But now we just created a new problem, right? Because now our scale is off. So if we set the scale to 1 1 1, look how big it is, and it's also like in the wrong place. It's going to be like the bloody whole thing of the screen. And what if you've like painstakingly set it? Now in this case it doesn't really matter because I could just resize it or whatever, but this could be like accurately scaled and like really important to keep the scale of. So how do we turn this scale into a 1 1 1 scale without affecting the child? Okay, I'll show you how you do it. All you do is unparent the child and put it somewhere else, and you'll see that now the child's scales have recalculated, because what they've done is they've recalculated themselves to the new parent, but the object hasn't visually changed, right? So then what you can do is then you can go to the parent and you can say, parent, you should be 1 1 1, and then just reparent the child. All right, and so now, hey, what do you know, this is 1 1 1. So when we go to 40%, there you go, we're back to how we were, right? Now it's still in the wrong place because we need to create an offset. So at the end of the day, we can do a similar thing. We can do a similar thing with position, right? So if we place our small version, because we know this is the small version that's going to stay on the screen all day long. If we put the small version where we want it, and then we set the scale back to 1 1 1. Let me think about this. Hang on. Shit. Child. Move the child where we want it at 1 1 1. Then when we scale it down to 40%, okay, it's still not in the right place, but you see how it's closer. So I think it's like the difference is like it wants to be twice as far away. So now we can self-correct. Hang on. Let's try dragging it again. Put it back to 1 1 1. There probably is a way to do this. I think it's overcorrecting by half each time. There's some weird mathematical formula to it. where it's like probably like half the distance or something. Yeah, we're getting even closer now, right? So probably what you actually need to do is move the child further than you want it to be by about half, and then move the parent to put it where you want it, and then set it to 1, 1, 1. Ah! I think I went the wrong way. You can see how this is working. I'm slightly confused how this works. But essentially you're creating an offset. So basically you can see how it works as well, right? If you scale the object, if you scale the parent, okay, that must be centered again. How the fuck did that happen? Right, hang on a minute. You basically create an offset so that when you scale the parent, there we go, you basically want this thing to grow from its corner, right? Is how it should work. So it's like you're changing almost like the pivot point or the center point for it. So that's almost right. I think we just need to move the child a little bit further away. That's much better. So we can test it by moving the object so that the corner sits in the corner of the screen. And then if we just scale it up and down, the corner kind of wants to stay in the corner. So it's drifting a little bit in screen still. So let's see what happens if we move the child further to the right. Is that drifting more or less? Oh, yeah, hard for me to tell. That's drifting quite a lot, isn't it, I think? Right, I'm sure there's a mathematical formula to this, you know. There will be. There is also this anchor point thing. Can we not just change that? What does that do? Absolutely nothing. No, it's the offset that does it. Let's just try something. I have a theory here. I have a theory because it would be good to finally learn this, right? So if we create a... I'm going to call this... I'm going to make a new object and I'm going to call it for test. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my countdown object. I'm going to duplicate it 4 times. Then I'm going to put a grid layout on the for test, and I'm going to basically constrain it to a fixed column count of 2. There we go. But this is really awkward now. What I also have to do is I have to figure out what the size of this thing was. 512 by 256. 512 by 256. Okay, so now what we should have is 4 copies of the thing that we want in a grid. Because I think we can use this to line up the position of our child component. Because it wants to be in the middle essentially, right? So that it scales this one from its corner. See what I'm saying? So I think essentially if we place this object, let's just place it in the middle of the screen for now. Right, so we're going to move countdown so that it's in the same position for now. Let's grab this world transform, give it to countdown. 111. Alright, can we see it? It's okay, it's we need to put 4 tests behind it so that we can see countdown on top. Right, so there's our countdown. Hang on. Also, wait. I said 512 by 256, but it's cut her legs off. That's not actually the right. What? God, Unity makes this, I've got to be honest, Unity makes this so freaking awkward. It could be so much better. It really does make this super awkward. We could use better tools in the editor, to be honest. Okay. Why isn't that correct? Hide my countdown a second. Like it's cut, like it's overlapping them, right? Which is really weird. It might be because the child is at 1.3. If I change, I wonder if that's why. If I change, which is the whole thing we were trying to fucking avoid, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, when we scale the child to 111, it no longer overlaps. So I'm guessing as you scale it up, it kind of actually starts to overlap. Yeah, no, it does start to overlap. If you look at the left there. Good morning, Pika. Good morning, Alexandra. Yeah, it starts to overlap onto itself. Okay, so 111 causes it to like repeat and mirror correctly. So we should be able to use that now as a guide. So if we place... God damn it, this is so awkward. Right, if we place our world transform and give it to countdown, right? Then we can grab the child. In fact, I might just grab this, you know, and put it on the same object. Because I don't know what scale this is. It's evening over here, not morning. Well, fuck you too. Yeah. There's no need to be like that. I'm only saying hello to you. Actually, it is evening here. Actually. Oh my god. Peak is speedrunning the stars. I know, first thing. Right. So I've placed the new one in that corner here. So let's see if that worked. So hopefully, if the scale matched the other scale, but I don't know whether it did. Now as we scale the child, it should grow from that top corner. I swear down, I hate this thing. I refuse to be beaten by this thing. Why is Unity like this? Okay. How about we use our 4 test version, right? This is a really good idea. What we'll do, alright, is we've got countdown 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? If we make 1, 2, 3, and 4 invisible, work with me here. See, if we turn them off, then grid component will just put the remaining one in the top corner, because that's how grid layout works. Although we could turn grid layout off. Yeah, because grid layout, that's a good point actually. Grid layout has already placed it. So if we turn grid layout off, and then turn off 1, 2, and 3, then we know that's in the corner. So now as we scale this, wait, why isn't, where is it? I can't see it. Ah! Right, now as we scale the parent, it should grow from the corner. Why doesn't that work? I don't understand you, Unity. Why are you like this? That should work, right? Doesn't that make sense? If you make the offset at the corner... I don't understand you, Unity. I really don't understand you at all. We would have been better off just sticking to it manually, trial and error, I think. But I feel like there's got to be a way to like get it exact. And I thought this would solve the problem, but apparently not. Apparently it still doesn't grow from the corner. It's like way off actually. But to me that should work, right? Because like you've literally got 4 copies of the thing and you're setting the center. Or maybe it needs to be the center of the thing then. No, because it doesn't matter where it is. At the end of the day, there was room for another one, and another one. So that should make, in my mind, that should scale it from the corner. But apparently it doesn't. Are you sure you're not speedrunning the Assassin's Cappy doesn't like to chat? What are you talking about? I don't like to chat. Why are you such a bitch? Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Such a gaslighting, moody little bitch sometimes. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm trying to fix bugs. PC Boo's not running right now because I'm working on him, so he's not reading your messages out to me. But apparently I don't like to chat. Right, I'm just going to ignore you if you're going to be like this. Right, okay, so... I don't know what the maths is. I might ask... Okay. Let's see what ChatGPT says about this and see if there is... I need to reparent a child in Unity so it scales from the top left corner via the parent. I probably should have said. You need to adjust both the pivot point and the anchor point. You don't think I've tried that? Here's a step-by-step guide. Okay, we'll try it. Select the child in the hierarchy that you want to reparent and scale from the top left corner. It's PlayCompile, not play therapy. And I'm not Dr. K. I never promised a one-on-one with anybody. So according to ChatGPT, it says I can select the child hierarchy and I reparent and scale from top left corner. Locate the rect transform, find the pivot property. Oh my god, I swear to god, if it was this easy. I never even noticed that. Wait, no, that's the parent though. That's the parent, right? So pivot property 0, 0. That don't do shit. ChatGPT, you lie. You lie! It doesn't even do it on a child. You lie to me. See? Oh, whoa. ChatGPT lying. So what if I set it to like -1? -1. I'm just wondering if that has any effect. Unity, why are you like this? Okay, right, it's saying set the pivot to 0, 1. Right. It doesn't change a thing. Something moves in the editor, but it doesn't change the behavior of anything in the editor. I do think Unity's editor tools are like, oh, they're so annoying. Right, so that did nothing. Set the anchor points in the same Rex transform component. Locate the anchor min and anchor max. Right. Set both min and max to 0, 1. They're already set to 0, 1. They're literally already set to that. Reparent the child. Well, I was supposed to do all this after unparenting the child. You never said that. Yeah, you never said to where do you tell me to unparent it? Now you mentioned that it needs reparenting. Yeah, wow, you didn't even tell me to unparent it in the first place. What the hell? I can't see how this is going to make any difference, honestly. 0, 1, 0, 1. And then pivot was also 0, 1, right? And that hasn't done shit. I mean, the pivot does say there. See, I think pivot will maybe affect the rotation, maybe. That was the parent. No, it doesn't even affect anything. That's the thing. Right, so we have this weird pivot thing. This is what I don't get, right? There is this weird sphere that's pivoting around the object now at an offset. But when you rotate the object still rotates from the center. So, like, what use is that actually supposed to be? Okay, none of this is working. I may be misunderstanding. I want my child object scaled manually. Okay, how do I explain this? None of this is working. I may be misunderstanding. I have a parent which allows me to scale the child from its normal 1 to a fraction of the scale. It is a UI element in the corner of the screen. This size changes depending on state, but when I scale it, it grows, shrinks from the center. I need to apply the scale modifier to the parent, and the child should scale from the top left corner so it stays in place. None of this is working. I may be misunderstanding. I have a parent which allow me to scale the child from its normal 1 to a fraction of the scale. It is a UI element in the corner of the screen. The size changes depending on the state, but when I scale it, it grows and shrinks from the center. I need to apply the scale modifier to the parent, and the child should scale from the top left corner. Right, let me just check on chat. What is going on? As you can see, I'm kind of trying to understand something. Right. I know if I did chat to you, then I would have another track record to clean up after you pressed that button without any heads up beforehand. Don't be silly, PK. You're welcome here, but if you're going to be sassy and rude... I'm not sassy or rude unless someone doesn't give a heads up first. But to some brighter news, I've reached the corp rank today in Genshin Impact. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, you might not even mean anything by it, but sometimes your messages do come across as very passive aggressive. Now, I know you said you have, like, you know, you're not the best socially, so maybe you know it's unintentional or whatever, and it just comes across that way. But you know, if you're aware that sometimes it can come across that way, maybe you can sort of just, you know, try to sort of make sure it doesn't, you know, it shouldn't, it might not come across that way. But yeah, well, like, we're all friends here, but you know, you sometimes you say things like you have an expectation that, like, you know. Oh, like that little comment about me not liking the chat. Like, you know, I chat to you guys all the time. But you say it like when I'm like, you know, I'm clearly struggling with something in Unity. I'm trying to get this one thing to work. There's no TTS right now because I'm working on PC Boo. And it's like, you know, it's like your expectation seems completely unreasonable for the, you know, read the room kind of thing for the situation that I'm in right now. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying my best, but, like, you know what I mean. If I sit and stare at chat all day, then I'm never gonna have anything. I'm never gonna be able to work on any of this stuff. Anyway, right. Let's try and figure this out. What is it actually saying to me right now? Set up the child rect transform. Select the child element in the hierarchy in the inspector window. Locate the rect transform. Set the pivot to 0, 1. Oh my god. But I don't know if I'm supposed to be... I don't know if I'm supposed to be unparenting the child. Okay, according to this, pivot on the child should be 0, 1. It already is. This is what I'm saying. Set the anchors to top left. It already is. It says there, top left. Top left, already set. You don't think I've tried all this? Set both anchor min and anchor max to 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 1. But I've done everything you said. After adjusting the pivot and anchors, you may want to manually position the child so that it aligns correctly with the top left corner of the parent. The problem is my parent is invisible. This is what I'm saying. Okay, the thing is, I'm trying to understand how this works. My parent is invisible, empty game object, so it is hard to line up the child as there is no visual element. So I literally created a grid layout with 4 versions of the child as a new parent and only activated the bottom right child. So there was space for 3 empty versions above and left of it. This seemed to scale closer to the corner than before, but it's still not lined up at the corner. My parent is invisible, empty game object, so it is hard to line up the child as there is no visual element. So I literally created a grid layout with 4 versions of the child as new parent and only activated the bottom right child, so there was space for 3 empty versions above and left of it. This seemed to scale closer to the corner than before, but it's still not lined up at the corner. Given that I'm working with an empty child, an empty parent, is there some math position in respect to the size I can apply to line this up easier? I understand the challenge now. You have an empty parent game object and are trying to ensure that when you scale it, the child element scales from the top left. To line up the child properly in the top left, we need to consider the offset that occurs during the scaling from the center by default. Here's a mathematical approach to ensure the child stays in the top left corner when scaling the empty parent. Set the pivot to 0, 1. It is so obsessed with setting this pivot to 0, 1. I don't even think it does anything. Set anchor min and max to 0, 1. It's obsessed with that as well, which also doesn't seem to do anything. Position adjustment based on scale. This is what I'm interested in, because this is the only thing that seems to affect it as far as I can see. Here's how you can apply it. The original size is the width and height of the child element before scaling at scale 1. Scale factor, the current scale applied to the parent, e.g. 0.5 for half step. An example calculation, assume original size. What I'm asking is, what's the formula? I'm not asking you how Unity scales it in respect to the child. Is it me, or is it actually gaslighting me right now? All I'm asking you, ChatGPT, is there is clearly... Hang on. Excuse me. Right, there's clearly, if you think of it as like a canvas, let me get my paint out. Like, I understand how this works. So what Unity does, right, is it says Unity will only ever do it from the center. So the way you scale, well, I thought the way you would scale an object from the top left corner is to place the object you want to scale here inside of a parent, and then you scale the parent. Because if the parent scales from the middle, well, look at that. Look where the middle happens to be. The middle of the parent happens to be the top left corner of your child. I literally just tried that and it didn't work. This is what I'm saying, right? So if the only way to scale a child at an offset is to offset it within a parent, right? So you have your parent here and your child here. Then surely it should just be like an exact 4x4 of it, and you stick it in the bottom right hand corner. But I literally just did that and it didn't work. Like, this is all I'm asking you, ChatGPT, is like, is that not how it works? It must be how it works, right? Because like I say, you can see it in Paint there, right? If you scale the larger parent object from the middle, and obviously the top left of your child is in that center, then your child has no choice but to grow from the top left corner. Because it's essentially the parent is growing in visible space in equal amounts all around its other regions, right? All right, let me check chat. Possible ban evaders held a message. Long live chaos sports betting. Oh my god. What are we being botted here? Yeah, so Pika said he'd reached Genshin. Congratulations. We've got some auto bot mods there. It looks like someone's trying to bot us. I know I might come across a bit aggressive in my words, but when you don't know a lot of words, it can be quite difficult to put them into words. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of use of words that are more nicer, aka less aggressive, and my social skills have probably gotten worse since I took a 6-month break away from Twitch and long hours of gaming. I think all we're really trying to say to you, Pika, is like, you know, you don't have to like assume the worst. Like, you think you've known us all long enough and hung out here long enough that you know, for you to sound like you're assuming the worst is a little odd to me. You know, that like, oh, I'm just ignoring you, or I don't know, people are just banning you for no reason or whatever. No, we're all friends here. We're all just want the best for each other. But yeah, sometimes you can be I don't know, maybe like I say, you get a little in your own head. Maybe that's probably a good way of saying it. You know, you're only seeing things from your perspective, which is fine. You know, it happens to the best of us. But we're just saying, you know, okay, just try and, you know, think that it's not. There's your perspective, but then there's everybody else's, right? There's everybody else's as well. Right. So. What happens if I change the pivot on the parent? Does that do anything? No. Yeah, so in my 4 test here, I mean, this pretty much says it, right? Is if you can see the whole size of the parent here. Actually, it might be the rect transform, you know, that dictates it. Maybe this is why it wasn't lining up. So the rect transform... If we size the rect transform of the parent, there's a lot of squiggles on the screen that are making this really hard to see. If we size the rect transform of the parent to exactly, or as best we can, exactly the size of 4 of these images, and then we only enable the 4th one, which is the one in the bottom right hand corner. This is exactly what I was just demonstrating here, right? So now surely as we scale this parent, it should grow. Yeah, you can see where you can see where the center is there, right? That's pretty close. So I guess we need to move this down a little bit now. Yeah, okay, that's almost perfect on the left axis. Yeah, so my theory was correct. I think what was throwing it off is it's driven by the rect transform here. Which makes me think that there's a way to cheat at this, right? Like, there might be a way to just set the rect transform up so it's like 2 by 1 or whatever, right? And then do you know what I mean? Like, you have like nice even numbers you can work with. You say it's like 4 long or whatever, and then you just stick it at the halfway point in the lower bottom quarter or whatever. That's really what I'm looking for, just because this is a giant pain in the bum, essentially. Or maybe I should make like a graphic. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea as well, is if I made, like, if I opened Photoshop. This might be a better way of doing it, honestly. It's just nuts that you have to do this, right? So what are your plans for Genshin? Are you going to be skipping story to get to Natlan, or are you just going to take your time and get there naturally? Okay, so let's make a canvas that's like 400 by 400, let's say. Alright. And then what we could do is let's give it a little bit of a border. And then let's make a new canvas that's 800 by 800. And then what we want to do is we want to paste one in the top left, one in the bottom right. Because what this can do, right, this graphic, is it can make it easy to see like where the center is and where things should scale from, right? And then I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll merge those layers. We'll copy them. We'll invert the image. We'll flip it. And then we'll paste two more. Okay, so what we should now have is a very even way of seeing black and white, center, blah blah blah. The Hoyo Lab is going Genshin Code crazy today. Genshin Code crazy. Plus there's official video footage of Shark Girl 2. Oh man, I want her so much. I hope I can get her. I want her so badly. I want her so bad. Yeah, I really do. I'm seeing more of her as well. Yeah, I watched I Win to Lose talk about world level 9 or whatever it's gonna be. And he was using her a lot in that video, and I just thought, oh, she looks so fun. I'm gonna be sad if I don't get her. Okay, so we want this folder here, showing Explorer. This is where we save stuff. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this image there, which we might already be in that folder. No, we weren't actually. And then I'm just going to save this as I'm going to call it rect guide, because it's like a rect transform guide. So now if I make on my screens, let's make a raw image and load that rect guide in. There it is. You are pushing more GUI clips than you are popping, apparently. Set the native size on that. Alright. So what we've got now is a little guide, right? So let's say we want to scale this Natlan. What I'm hoping is I can use this guide to shape it roughly to my little Natlan. There we go. Roughly to my little Natlan graphic. There we go. Then we could put our Natlan, let's make a copy of it, put a copy of our Natlan on boop on our parent. Oh, you know what I think might have happened? Interesting. Wait, that's weird. It seemed to automatically put it in that corner. I'm not sure why though. I wonder if that's what the anchor thing is doing. Possibly. Yeah, it's still not exact, but we can see where the node is now, right? So if we can see where the node is. So why is the node off like that then? That is weird, isn't it? Because we know that's the center of the image, so why is Unity insisting? Oh wait, it's probably because of that, right? That's... So where's that coming from? This is what I mean. Oh, this thing drives me insane. Is it this? UV rect raw image. That makes it like... That makes it repeat. Oh my god, Unity. I wish, like... I do think Unity's editor needs some work. Why it's like this, I have no idea. Like, what the hell is this thing? Because it's not the rect transform, because the rect transform is this. And so if the rect transform is, and our cross here is in the middle, Why the hell does it scale off center like that? Oh my god, Unity. I just want it to make sense. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to make sense, and it never does. It just seems to, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to understand where that's coming from. And I wonder if it's in... Is that little windmill icon, is that related to our object? No, that windmill icon has nothing to do with our object, apparently. Which is even more confusing then, because I thought the offset was coming from there. Okay, what it might be, as I move this around... Ah, I bet that's what it is. Okay, if you look, I think the Z-axis is misaligned. I think as we rotate our camera... Yeah, I think the gap, if you look at where it is in the Z-axis, I think the distance between here and here in its third dimension is what's knocking it off. I think that's what it is. So the child needs to be lined up. At 0 of its Z-axis, that seems to be correct. Right. Okay. This might be why this has been so hard to get it to work. But it's even so, it's still... That doesn't seem right to me. Like, why isn't it in the center of the image? Clearly that's the center of the image, because we know it is. We literally handcrafted this image. But Unity says, no, this is the center. Well... How is that the center exactly? It's really not. And it's imported, like it's imported it at 1024 by 1024, which, even though I don't think that's the exact size of the image, no, the exact image was 800 by 800, but it's still square though, right? So it should be, if I set it to 800 by 800, but now, whoa, that's even weirder, right? If I set it to 800 by 800, look at how off-center that is now. The scaler. I don't know, like, I feel like Canvas is doing something to screw this whole thing up. Like, no wonder it's so hard to work in this. And I don't know how it's getting so screwed up. So as we set it to 100, 100, it's still off center. Is that getting more off center or less off center? We set it to 10,000 by 10,000. Yeah, the bigger you go, so as we set it to 10,000 by 10,000, it looks like it lines up a bit better in the middle, but like obviously that's the size of our screen. we would obviously never want it that big, so it's just weird. And I think it should be at its default resolution, which is 800 by 800. Yeah. I don't know, that's bizarre. I really don't understand how that works. It goes so off center. Yeah, something screwy is happening with screwy is happening with my canvas here, and I don't understand why it's behaving this way. It's always a little wonky. Like Unity Canvas is always like, and these tools have always been a little wonky, but usually like this thing here that I'm talking about, where you parent the child and you want to scale it from the middle, so you just stick it in the bottom right hand corner. Usually all this works kind of seamlessly, but for some reason, like, it's just, things are just not lining up as they should, as you can see. And it's not off by a little bit either, right? This square here should be here, right smack bang in the middle. Okay, that does say, hang on, that was set to left, to be fair. I wish I'd never fucked with it now, to be honest. We've got that weird windmill thing again as well, and I have no idea what the fuck that's all about. Okay, so what it appears to be doing now is it's including the distance between the child's bounds with the parent's size, and its centering of the content. It's like it's including this in its calculation, right? Which is weird. Yeah, now it's in the center. Okay, that was weird. Right, I saw something about redemption codes there. I need to look at that. Okay, so that should be exactly the center then, shouldn't it? Okay, pretty close. Yeah, it still seems to be slightly off on the up axis, and I'm not sure why. Oh, you know what? It'll be that. It'll be because the overflow with the text is pushing it down more, I guess. So if we move our child now down so that it lines up with where Unity thought the center should be, where that's the parent, I need to move the child. And then get the parent. There we go. That's about as good as it gets, I think. Down a little bit more. Holy shit. There you go. We managed to get it to... We managed to get it to grow from the top left corner. That was a giant pain in the ass. So at 111 is what we want to scale it to. And now we've got that problem, right? Is because that's now that's skewed. Oh my god. Because it was square, I guess. Okay, I'll show you how to fix this. So undo it, so it's back to the aspect ratio that we want. And actually, it probably wants to be a little bit wider than that. There we go. So get it to the aspect ratio you want. Then I think what we do is we unparent the child so it retains its size. Go back to the parent, set the parent to 111, and then reparent the child. Yes. But the problem now, I think, is it's moved everything. So everything's misaligned again. Oh, good. Oh, goody! There we go. Close enough. I mean, is it? I mean... It doesn't have to be exact, but, you know. I'm just trying to get better at using this so I can actually frickin' understand it. There's definitely a gap. But... I don't know. It definitely seems unintuitive. Like, I don't know why they can't just, because they've got things that say anchor, right? I mean, what's the point in this then? They have these things that like say anchor and stuff like that. I don't know why that doesn't just calculate it for us and do all the work for us. Like, I don't know why we have to piss around with this weird offset scaling bullshit. Because it seems like they've given you tools there that they just don't really work. I don't know, or I'm misunderstanding how they're supposed to work. Okay, so now our countdown script, I guess we can put on here. We can call this countdown. Because we need to make sure the editor has these values right. Hurry Lab is going. Oh, Genshin Code. That's what you meant by code. I thought you meant like pro, because code. Obviously, my brain's in that mode, right? So I was thinking Genshin Code. What are they sharing? Are they sharing Unity tutorials? That would be great. I would love that. But you meant redemption codes. Yeah, I get you. And when I mean code crazy, there's Genshin Redeem code, and there's like 15 of them. I haven't decided yet if I will skip the story or not. Can you give me a link or something, please? Only in your dreams, Gabby. I know, right? I finished watching Shark Girl's trailer and it was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She good. Right, we have 56 versions of this now. Okay, these are now pointing to the wrong things. So that wants to point to there. That wants to point to there. That wants to point to there. Okay. And now I think... So is that's not even at 111 though, is it? 111. That'll put it at 111. Why do I feel like it's... No, it is sort of working. Right. So that should be its big version for when it's the notification on the big version. And then if we run it now, we should see the little version. Thank you for the link. What the frick happened? I'm gonna jump out the window. There's no other way. So the script did scale it to 0.4, 0.4, 0.4. Oh look! And it's floating all the way up in fucking nowhere land. Is that an animator issue though? What animation is playing on that? That's the countdown stay animation. Okay, so maybe the stay animation is the thing that's overriding it. Eh? What is happening? Why is it... Why the hell is it all the way up there? There's our screen. It's up there. It's like... It's trying to get to God. Good luck with that. I made you. You ain't getting to God. That sounded weird. I only make evil. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know why. It's supposed to sit there like that. Okay, back to the drawing board. Well, let's see what happens if it was more than an hour, more than a day away. So let's manually change the date to say that it actually comes out tomorrow. I mean, it kind of does come out tomorrow, but you know what I mean. 24 hours later, and see what it looks like in normal size. Because I did mess with a lot of those things. Did we break all of it or just the small version? I cannot believe how long this is taking. This is an hour and 14 minutes just to shrink a graphic. Yeah, the problem with this is the countdown only shows up on the hour every hour, so it's difficult to test. So what oh my god, What we'll also do then is we'll make a public bool, because I need a way to test this, right? Test now equals false. And then basically, oh my god. Where is the normal notification version? 111 text output UI enabled set active to true, else UI enabled set active to false. If test now. Yeah, so we're updating it in the background all the time, which is probably unnecessary, but I don't imagine it's going to take a huge hit on performance. But maybe we shouldn't really be doing that unless it's on screen. But we kind of have to anyway, because we have to like constantly check to see if it's time for it to show up. Do you know what I mean? So you have to somewhat do calculations on it anyway. So it's like, whatever, I just do it whenever. Okay, let's see what happens now. Right, so it's saying it's 1 day, 16 hours away. If I say test now, it's still showing up all the way out in fucking no man's land. I don't understand. I do not understand why it should be like here. It's obviously all the messing around that I've done with it, and that's way too big. That is way too big. That is way too big. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it does. What is even happening? Because in the editor, right, we've set it to scale 1111, and it's this size here, which is fine. I mean, even that's a little big, but it's only on the screen for a few seconds or whatever. I am, oh my god, I don't even understand what is happening right now. The only thing I can think is that the animator is overriding some of these values. Let's have a look at its animation. Yeah, it does have scale values, which is a bad idea. So let's remove the scale values from it. Position Z. It's got to be the animator that's doing it. So we've got a countdown animation and a countdown stay animation. So I'm going to re-record the countdown animation and I'm going to stick it where we want it to show up, which is about there. Then I'm going to copy that node, I'm going to put it into place, and I'm going to go back to the original node and I'm going to have it like drop down from the top. I don't know why it's taken 6 months. That's like 10 seconds apparently. And why didn't that? Oh my god, I told you where to go, you little bitch. Yeah, also if we move the child though, we're going to screw the scaling up. So we probably should be moving the parent. That's true. Yeah, because if we start moving the child in respect to its parents, we're going to screw up that whole... As soon as it drifts at all, we're going to screw up all of that painstaking... So I'm actually going to put the animator... Okay, I'm actually going to put the animator on the parent instead, which is probably better, actually. And then we'll call it the countdown animator. And then we're going to go in and we're going to set its position to about here. Copy that to wherever, to there, and then bring it down in view. Why doesn't anything work today? Oh my god, this is unbearable. Why? I'm recording. Put it where I say. Finally. Honestly, I don't... What? Whatever. Right, there we go. So that'll bring it into view. Countdown stay wants to basically do something similar. We just essentially want to get to this position here. So if we've got a countdown stay, it should be 1 frame and 1 frame only, where it just basically sits it in the top left corner. That should be fine. Okay, let's try it now and see what happens. That's one of the posts that I visited. Right, so test now. Okay, I know why it just appears like that. Okay, so it appears like that. I did remove the animator. Countdown by default. Excusez-moi. Countdown is not loop. Countdown stay is loop. I mean it's working, but animator. Yeah, animator would now be animator. In fact, we don't even need that referencing anymore, because we can just say get component animator. But if this is in update, which it is, yeah, we should probably make that a private. Okay, let's try it now. Why is it not playing the animation? Oh, I suppose because it never wakes up, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we put the animator... So the way the animation controller works is on wake, it will play this animation. Although it should wake on start, though. Oh, but yeah, it does wake on start, but then when we press test now, it's already awake. So essentially now we need to say that if we test now... So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to say show notification and instead of this I'm going to drag that here. I'll call it show notification short, and then what we also want to do is say animator.play countdown in lowercase. Show notification short. Which is this one. No, that's not. That's when it should be on constantly. It's this one. Wait, no, it's not even that one. Where the fuck is the normal? Where does it normally show up? If days are less than 1, it would be in this else if minutes equals 0. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know why that comment says that, because that's not actually true. That one's show notification short. And that comment was confusing. And that shouldn't be there. And that should be over there. And I'm ready to kill myself already, and it's only freaking 11:45. Right. Why is this so awkward? Good God. Okay, test now. Like, it's, yes, it's working, but it's also not right, because like, why isn't that animation playing? I should have left the animation on the child object, I think. I should have left the animator on the child object and let the animation state machine do what it normally does. But to be fair, this should still work. Like, it doesn't make sense. But no, because we can't really do that, because now we have to move the parent. But I think you can actually, can you affect the parent as a child in the animator? I don't think the state machine lets you do that, actually. Because I think it limits you to, like, you know, your own bounds, the object's bounds. So I don't think a child can control a parent in the animator, but a parent can control a child, which kind of makes sense. So yeah, I've got no choice but to put it on the parent. Countdown. I don't understand why this isn't working. Okay, actually, I think I do. I think it's because the... Okay, here's what's happening. I know what's happening. Yeah, this is really annoying, though. This is really awkward. Here's the reason it's not working. So what happens is the animation state machine says, oh, I've woken up when it loads, and it says I'm supposed to play the countdown animation, so it plays the countdown animation, but the countdown animation is a play once animation. So what it does is it wakes up and it says I'm playing the countdown animation, and it plays the countdown animation. Then we say test now, and we say, hey, play the countdown animation. So what the state machine does in its infinite fucking wisdom is it says, oh, I've been told to play the countdown animation. Oh, I'm already playing that, so I don't need to do anything. And it's like, no, you fucking idiot. Replay it, you piece of shit. So I don't know if we can, like, stop playback and then force it to, like, restart. Let's try that. I swear to God, Unity. I swear to God, Unity. I swear to goddamn God, Unity. Right. Let's ask... I can't believe I have to ask ChatGPT simple stuff like this. But it's because it's so awkward. It's ridiculous. Right. Let's have a look. We've got... How can I force the animation countdown to restart? This is a one-time playback animation, which the animator is already playing. When I want the notification to show. However, even stop playback first causes the animation to to not play. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. To force an animation to restart, you should use the animator component. You don't say. What's the syntax? Like, just don't give me all the waffle. Just give me all I want this thing to do. This is why I hate ChatGPT. I ask you a question, I just want a straightforward answer. If I say, what's the syntax for this? I just want you to give me 1 or 2 lines back with just the syntax. I don't want your bullshit like, ooh, because the thing is, all this bullshit is normally wrong as well. It's like so wrong. Like the amount of times ChatGPT will like mansplain to me, right? What's a GPT equivalent of mansplaining? Botsplaining, right? It botsplains to me, right, how it all works, like I'm some moron, right? And its botsplain is half the time not even correct, and then it'll give me wrong code that doesn't even work, and it's like, wow, you sound like such a prick. If you were a real person, you'd be such a prick. It's like you would have just lectured me for an hour when all I wanted was a simple answer, and then the little thing that I got off you that was supposed to work didn't work in the first place. It's like, wow, you would be like, you would have been jumped and had your tires slashed in the car park by now if you're a real person. Okay, UI enable, set active to true. Animator play, countdown 00F. Okay, so that's how we do it apparently. You have to actually... Oh yeah, that's true as well. Also, I do wonder if the order we were doing it in, because the animator affects the child, right? And if we, although the parent is the animator, so that shouldn't have affected it. Yeah, I think it's probably just the fact that, oh, why are you giving me all this? Like, literally, this is what I'm saying. I wanted 1 line off you. All I wanted was 1 line off you. The 1 line I wanted off you was just this. That would have been your reply. I'm going to leave now since I've got IRL stuff to do tonight, so I'll see you in a future stream. I'll watch you again later tonight. Bye. Yeah, no worries, speaks. As you can see, I'm kind of deep in this right now. I get this might not be the most entertaining thing for you, but like, you know, this is what the stream is. I'm not always playing games. I have bugs to fix. I like to share what I'm doing. It often takes, like, this was supposed to be done by now. Like, in my mind, this should have been a 10-minute job, but as this is how these things go sometimes. What should be a 10-minute job ends up being 3 hours, and I don't know why. It's just the way it is. And had I known it would be a 3-hour job, maybe I would decide to do it off stream. But like, again, there's no reason. Now it just doesn't show up at all. There's no reason why any of this stuff should take as long as it does. So what is happening now? So now the animation is paused. So maybe we then need to say play after that. One of these is speed, I think. Layer and normalize time. So even that didn't work. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Can you believe this? Can you? I cannot believe this. This is actually insane. Like, what? This is what I'm saying, right? Stuff like this, I feel Unity could really make this so much more intuitive. This is such a convoluted ass way to replay an animation. Why on earth is it this complicated to get an animation to replay? Play should just do it by default. It should be the other way around. Like, if you want something weird, like you don't want it to, I don't know. You want to tell it to play, but you actually don't really want it to play. That should be the thing that's tricky to do. But no, to get it to play, like, it should just be play. And that should be the end of it. Or stop and play if it's like... But like, fuck my life. Right. This has caused the animation to restart. However, it appears to be paused too. So the notification is stuck off screen. Do I need to call it again to set the speed back to normal? Jesus Christ, ChatGPT. And even ChatGPT can't, because clearly this isn't just like, oh, I'm just shit at understanding the most basic things in Unity. Because if it was, like, ChatGPT wouldn't also be struggling to get this to work. It's just, you fucking, sometimes Unity's just fucking like this, and it's like, why? Yes, apparently I also, but oh, you've neglected to tell me that then. Or it also is, like, amazed that Unity just doesn't fucking understand that anyway. Alright, whatever. So now I have to set the speed back to 1. Are you actually fucking kidding me? 6 lines of code to play an animation. That should be 1. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Okay. Test. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? I genuinely do not believe that this is real. I do not believe that this is really happening right now. I really cannot believe that this is happening. It's still restarted the animation and it's still paused. There is no fucking way this is actually happening to me right now. What is going on? I mean, I'll admit, right, normally you do put the animator on the child and then, like, you just enable the object, and as long as your thing's set up correctly, it's fine. But this shows how awkward this thing is if you need to control it manually. It's like banging your head against a brick wall, and that's the part that's like, yeah, I get that, like, most of the time you just stick it on a child and call it a day. But, like, I have a specific use case here where it needs to sit on the parent. And it's like, I can't believe how awkward this is. I might have to actually put a state machine in here, like a proper state machine. Because none of this is working. And it's actually insane to me. Alright, let me try it now. Oh my god, it's still not doing it. It's actually still not doing it. I refuse to give up, though. I am very stubborn as well. Like, it's like, yes, I know I could just put a state machine in here and then get it to work with a state change. But I'm in disbelief that like this is this awkward. That I'm like, now I'm kind of like, no, like, I want to find out, like, how we can get this to work without having to do that, because it seems ridiculous that I would have to do that. Either way, it's ridiculous. Whatever the solution ends up being, it's ridiculous. But, like, I kind of still want to find out what the solution is. But I don't know, it's why. I should probably just fix, like, because I'm also sick of this now. I just want this to, like, fucking work. This is actually insane to me. But I will ask it one more time. Animation is still paused in the animator. It seems that the issue persists due to the way the animator component handles the play method. Are you bot-splaining that to me again? Are you bot-splaining to me again? I love how it bots. You just bot-splained to me, like, for 62 paragraphs about how it all works, but none of your fucking code so far has actually done anything, so... Are you sure your bot's explaining it correctly? And then it comments it out as well and explains what each line does. Sorry, bot explains what each line does and it still won't work. Like seriously, I do think ChatGPT for coding, ChatGPT would be 1 billion times better if its response was just, here, try this, and then it gives me some code. Rather than like, here is why this works. Here is why this works. This component does this. This component does that. Because like, it's all bullshit when you put the code in and it doesn't do anything. And you're like, okay, so all of that crap that you just said was bullshit. So how am I ever supposed to trust anything that you say at that point? Whereas at least if it said, here, try this, and you were like, oh, that didn't work, then you'd feel better if it was like, oh, interesting, well, maybe try... It's still... Oh, wait, now... Okay, this is even weirder. Now this is even weirder. Wait, what the fuck? Is it on... Oh, it's because it's on the hour. I think it just ticked over to the actual on the hour, so it actually got called. So I already know this ain't gonna work. GPT is just gaslighting the fuck out of me with this shit. Unbelievable. I knew that wouldn't work, though. Animator rebind. I also think, like, I do genuinely think that ChatGPT, it's one of these situations where ChatGPT is making this so much worse. I'm actually going to Google this one because, like, I feel like ChatGPT is just like completely barking up the wrong tree here. Surely it can't be this difficult to get an animation to restart. Get animation to restart. How can I reset a non-looping animation? I know this is probably a super simple question. I wouldn't bet on that. But I'm close to the functionality I'm looking for and can't find the solution I'm looking for. Yeah. I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. You know what? I like reading these sometimes. I have created a very simple animation. Yeah, you would think it would be simple, wouldn't you? Called Roll that rolls a dice. Nice. I also have a button. I have it so that when you press the button, it calls animator roll dice. Nice. Good luck to you. The first time I tested it, the button worked. It started the roll animation. My problem was the roll animation continued to loop forever. I wanted it to only loop once. And after a Google search... Noob alert, noob alert. I'm not being rude, but noob alert. Yeah, so this guy's probably quite new at this. So God help his poor soul. I'm 12 years into Unity, and I am ready to jump out the window right now. So this poor noob has no chance. He's going to get eaten alive. Have you tried inserting the dice directly into your urethra to see if that helps? Alright, let's see what happens. The only problem is after the animation stops the first time, I cannot get it to play again. I know, it's insane. The only problem is, right, we can tell this guy's a noob. And he solved his own problem. Okay, so I can tell you what the solution to this problem is for a noob. He probably doesn't know that you can just stick the animator on the child object, have it as a wake animation, and then you just re-wake the object and it'll just play the animation. Because that's how things normally work. The problem is, in my specific case, getting the animation to replay is difficult because it's not on that child component. It has to be on the parent. Okay, oh no, he's got something here. Okay, I finally figured out what to search for and I found an answer here. What I needed to do was create a script with a reference to the animator called myAnimator play roll -1. No, that's his layer. Why would it be -1? 0F. Okay, now to be fair, that's almost identical to what GPT's been telling me. So this is interesting how it's not working for me. I will try changing that to -1. So basically the first integer represents the layer, right? So if you click this layers tab here, right, you can have different layers. I have never once created an additional layer to my animator, but you can have like 20 layers to your animator if you want. So like, I don't know, you might have, I don't know, race car layer and, you know, man on foot layer, and I don't know, when you turn into a zombie layer or whatever the hell, right? But I've only ever used one layer and I just use states. But I'm not sure what layer -1 would be. I thought 0 would be the default layer, but let's just test it. It might work. Nope, same thing. Yeah, this is absolutely batshit crazy to me. This is absolutely batshit crazy to me. So this apparently worked for him as well, and it's not working for me. Could this be a Unity 6 bug? Have I stumbled across another Unity 6 bug here? I do wonder. Because this seems insane. I think this might be another Unity 6 bug, you know. I'm pretty sure this is another Unity 6 bug. I would probably start to bet money on it at this point, because when like people in forums are saying that this is how they get it to work as well, now it's starting to feel like, okay, this should actually be working. Yeah, this is somebody else as well. Same syntax. Same syntax. -1 is the layer. He explains it here as well. So -1 is the layer. -1 means default first, or 0f is start time, and 0f is start time of the animation. Someone else has also tried rebind and update. Wait, what the? I don't want to quote this guy. Go away. Okay, we'll try rebind and update, and if it still doesn't work, I'm inclined to say that this might be a Unity 6 bug. So I'll go the state machine method, because I don't know if there's anything else I can try at this point. We've set the speed, we've set the rebind. We'll call on update 0f. Update 0f. And I'm even going to call all those little fix lines as well after we tell the animator to play. Alright, now if it doesn't work now, this has to be... I don't see how this could be anything other than a Unity 6 bug. This is what happens when you use the latest version, to be fair. They do warn you. But I don't know, it's kind of bonkers that something so fundamental would break. But, yeah. I mean, I know what it's like, right? Like, yeah, all kinds of shit can break. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I can see it's jittering. What that probably means is we're probably... Oh, yes, I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, now I feel really stupid. I was running it on an infinite loop. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, and I was calling him a noob. I was like, oh, we're gonna noob here. We're gonna noob. What a fucking idiot. How did I not even notice that? Wait. Yeah, okay. Can't be the programming noob. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, well, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is the animator is now behaving like an animator. The bad news is I don't see our countdown being activated. What the hell is linked as UI enable? Yeah, UI enable is set correctly. So why is that not enabling now? Oh my god, it's one problem after another. Something is turning it off? Oh, I guess. Oh my god, I'm going to spend, like, literally, I feel like I'm going to be working on this notification. By the time I get this notification to work again, the game will be out. There'll be nothing to notify about. The game will be like, what are you talking about? I came out an hour ago. And I'm going to be like, sat there like, please, why won't you work? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, it's because we put logic in here that basically says, look, if the current number of minutes on the countdown is 0, then it's time to show the notification. And if the current number of minutes is anything else, which it will be for 59 minutes out of the 60, then immediately just disable it. So to test this for now, I'm just going to have to comment that out, I guess. Just because all I'm trying to... Jesus Christ, all I'm trying to do is see what it looks like. This is fucking insane. This is actually insane. Oh my god. This is actually insane. Okay. Where's my test now button? I'm losing the will to live here. Right. Test now. Yeah, and it was already on because I had to mute that thing out, right? So it didn't get switched off. It didn't get hidden. So that makes sense. Okay, so our normal notification shows up. I guess it's not disappearing because we muted that line out to make it disappear, right? Also, why does it say... Hang on a minute. It says 1 day, 15 hours, comma, as if there's more. Is there more that's getting cut off, or... No. Well, why the hell does that end in a comma then? Isn't it supposed to say how many minutes? No, it's supposed to say... Okay, it's supposed to say the number of hours. Yeah, I'm only counting down the hours because in this mode it only shows up once every hour anyway, so I only show the number of hours, but it shouldn't end with a comma on the end because that looks shit. Okay, so if we're let's fix that as well. Time is less than 1 day, otherwise it's showing this. Text output is days plus text hours dot replace, and if we check what's there's a space on the end there as well, so replace space with fuck all, and let's test that. That should get rid of the comma at least. Oh my god. We're coming up to 2 hours on this. This is actually insane. Right. There we go. Oh, that looks better. That looks much better. I know it's just a comma, but I don't know. These things bother me. Yeah, because otherwise it looks like, well, where's the minutes, right? But yeah, I don't show the minutes because this is what it does when it shows up once every hour. So it's like, well, the minutes are irrelevant at this point. Okay, so that's what it looks like in normal mode. That's fine. So if we change, now we can put our code back in, and if we change it back to the actual release day, which is today. Well, tomorrow still, but it's less than 24 hours. It should now shrink it and keep it on the screen all day and count down the minutes as well. And this is what we're testing. Yeah, and it should stay on the screen all day. And it should play the alert sound as well this time. Wait, no, it shouldn't. Yeah, actually, it was there where the alert sound should have played, actually. Or maybe it was playing the alert sound. I think, yeah, I muted the audio, so we probably couldn't hear. Yeah, okay, so something's wrong then because it's not on the screen. Although it's saying it is. Right, so it's all the way up there again. I don't understand. Is it because we're not playing the animation, maybe? What's the animator doing? It's on countdown stay. Okay, so our scale was changed. And we can see it's being overridden because if we try and change it back to 1. So let me just disable the script a second and change it to 1. Yeah, so something's not right. This thing, oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, so we can see what happens when it shrinks. So it's still... But we tested this right. Oh my god, I painstakingly made sure it was in the right place. But now it's scaling off screen. Even though when we tested it in the editor, it was scaling from the corner. I don't know, like, this seems insane to me. It really does. It seems insane to me that it's this difficult to get a UI element just to scale from a corner. It really does. It just seems fucked up to me. It really, really does. The only other difference is I did end up changing the thing back to the center. Let's see if that does anything. Nope, it's still up there. And what's really weird is as we scale it now, wait, that's even weirder. Now as we scale it, it seems to move in the third dimension, right? It's like it's getting closer and further away. What the fuck? That is so weird. Left pivot, top left. But this is the thing, right? When we test it in the editor, this is what's so annoying to me. We test it in the editor and it scales from the top left corner. I made sure of it. So then why the hell does it like change its mind about how it scales when we do it at runtime? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you seeing this? So as I scale it with the gizmo, it scales from the correct place. But if and you can see the scale numbers are going up and down, right? At the bottom there. But if I manually override those scales to like, I don't know, 0.5, now it suddenly just goes off. Which is obviously what's happening in code, right? So that would suggest that the gizmo... This is what I mean, Unity, why are you like this? So those scale numbers... like, clearly aren't driving this thing. The gizmo's like doing other shit behind the scenes, clearly. So then how the fuck... Enabled constrained proportions. I don't know what that means. Does that change anything? No, it still goes off. Okay, like, so yeah, so then what is the point in... Oh my god, this is actually driving me insane. This is actually driving me insane. Yeah, so what appears to be happening? So if we look at the details in the inspector... Oh my god, this is actually insane. If we look at the details in the inspector, it not only changes scale, but it actually changes the position of the object, I guess, to like line it up or whatever. So yeah, okay, that's... I guess that's kind of useful in the editor, but if it doesn't do that in code, what's the fucking point? I genuinely cannot believe how difficult this is. I cannot believe how difficult this is. This is actually insane to me. The only discrepancy I can think of, if you can call it that, is maybe that the rec transform isn't quite like lined up with... I mean, it's not really possible to line it up. That's the other thing about it. I mean, that's kind of skewed off a little bit now, but I'm just curious if it affects this thing at all. Yeah, it just fucks off to the left every time. Wow, this is actually insane to me. I cannot believe how difficult this is. Let me Google this one as well, because ChatGPT is not fucking helping with this either. I don't really want to watch a 30-minute video on it, but I do want to understand this. How to scale Unity UI objects for every screen. Well, that's... I mean, there's built-in shit for that. How to make perfectly scaling UI. Again, that's really to do with like fitting to different screens. How to make UI... No, that's not what I'm really... Right, attach UI element to screen corners. First attempt, canvas scale with screen size, match with the height 0.5. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's the way to always do it. Content is childed to those panels. Childed? This works only in one aspect ratio. If I resize the window by a few pixels, the buttons begin to slide off screen, sideways, up and down towards the center. I know! I know! It's insane, isn't it? I've tried the content fitter and it just moves everything to the screen center. I've tried adding a content fitter to the lower right panel. This keeps the buttons in the screen, but they still slide up and left from the lower right corners when the screen is resized. I know, mate. I know. I can see how much clumps of hair he's pulled out. I can visualize it. I'm with you, man. The fact that aspect ratio fitters have an aspect ratio fitted already told me that it wasn't what I needed, since the aspect ratio needs to be fluid and not specified. Right. Okay, So Thajo's Cloth posted that one, and Mr. Corn replied, "If all you need is to place 2 buttons in a corner, then the solution is pretty simple." Right, I'll tell you what. I'm suspicious already if you're using the word simple in a Unity post. You only need to set your button's anchors right. The lower right corner, X1, Y equals 0. So you have to set the anchors like so. First button, bottom right anchor, minimum 1, 0, anchor max 1, 0. Now Y. Can I have that in English? If you... Okay, he's rewritten it. Oh, that was like a synopsis. What do you call it? A excerpt. This is a bit easier to read. Now your button is anchored to the lower right corner, whatever the aspect ratio of the screen is. For the second button, do the same thing. Yeah, I've tried all this shite though. You don't think I tried all this a billion fucking times? And also, like, this is the problem, isn't it? It's like... It's like Unity... You know what's really stupid? Is it sometimes feels like Unity editor is a completely different... Which I suppose it is. But it feels like it's a completely different thing to Unity runtime. And it's like... So if... Like, this is a good example, right? Because what do you mean by, you know, you want the button to scale in the top left corner of the screen? Because if you mean you want the button to scale from the top left hand corner of the screen in the editor, well then I managed to solve that problem pretty much. Yay, lucky me. But then as soon as you do that in runtime, all shit falls apart because it works differently in runtime. So like, this is the other issue, right? Like, what are these anchors actually doing? And how did it, like, how... And then also, then suddenly you've got a discrepancy, right? It's like, okay, so I can see maybe it does something in the editor and it changes the way something behaves in the editor. But if it doesn't apply to runtime, then what's the fucking point? Like, can we not get some consistency or some fucking thing? Because, like, clearly solving it in the editor doesn't do shit for runtime. Right, anchors, it keeps talking about fucking 0, 1 and all this other shit. Okay, that actually moved it to there though. But haven't we been down this road before? But maybe it wasn't... Maybe the solution was both, right? So like maybe the solution was I had to get the offset right, which I've done so it works in the editor. And then these pivots affect runtime. In which case, why can't people explain it that way, right? What do these ones do? I have no idea. But everything always said 0 and 1, didn't it? I mean, we can try it. We can only know when we run it, I guess. But, like, I just think this stuff needs to be way more intuitive. It is so bad. And it's on right now and it's up there. See, again, that didn't make a blind bit of fucking difference. And it's weird, right? Because as I scale it as it's running, again, scaling it when it's running seems to just move it backwards and forwards. Like, what the fuck? But that shows how these gizmos are manipulating the... Like, am I crazy? See, because as far as I'm concerned, right, this scale gizmo, which is why it's called scale, what this should do is it should only change the scale. It shouldn't be fucking with positions in the editor, because that's just confusing matters even more. And so even if it's skew width and it's not right and whatever, at least I'm then seeing an accurate representation of what the fuck it's actually going to do in runtime. The fact that gizmo scale doesn't just scale, it starts fucking with the position of things. I don't see how that's a helpful tool to have. I mean, oh, it means I can make my window bigger from the corner in the editor. But, like, is that really that hard to do with your gizmos? Like, it's not, is it? That's the easy... Like, given how hard these fucking things are to put together in code, like, you don't really need a tool that's going to help you do that. Let's be honest. If you want to slap something in the corner of the screen with all these gizmos, that's easy as fuck. You don't need some weird, like, scaling tool that moves things for you as well. I just think it makes matters more confusing. If this scale gizmo actually accurately represented what was going to happen in code, then I can experiment more and find out what the magic fucking combination of things needs to be in order to get all this to fucking line up properly. It's just it's the whole thing's insane to me. The only other thing I can think that might be throwing it off is that that text is meant to be on top of that image, but it's a little bit too much. And you know what's weird is if I push it behind the image, it still stays on top anyway. Yeah, because Unity has this weird draw order thing anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So it might be better to just put all of this at position 0. Like that should be at position 0 on the Z. That should be at position 0 on the Z. And that should be at position 0 on the Z. But then our anchored positions... Okay, our anchored positions in the animator only affects X and Y. That one doesn't have any coordinates apparently. But it's apparently set to there. I'll hit play, see if that changed anything. Yeah, it's still off the fucking screen. I don't know, this is fucking nuts to me. This is actually nuts to me. For the sake of my sanity, I'm just going to make an animation. We'll do it all in the editor. We'll do it with an animator because, like, there's no other way I can line it up. I just wanted to understand it and get it to actually make sense, but I just I don't know. That is not an easy thing to do. So we have two animations, right? We've got the stay and the countdown animation. I think stay specifically affects... I think stay specifically affects the... the version that stays on the screen anyway. Yeah, so I'm just going to place it where I want it because I'm going out of my mind. But yeah, I don't understand why you can't do that dynamic like in code. That seems really weird to me. Like I can think of, you know, reasons you might want that, like a wipe effect, you know what I mean, or something like that. Let's say you want to do like a transition wipe effect that grows from the top left corner of the screen, goes all the way to the bottom right. Is it really this difficult to do that? Apparently. I guess you could also set that up in the animator, but like, I don't know, it's just weird to me. It's just weird. All right, let's try it now. I've set the scale in the animator and the position in the animator because I'm actually going out of my mind. Also, our countdown is a weird scale right now. So we'll put that where we want it. There we go. So that's what it should look like when it's on the screen all day. I mean, that might be a bit... Is that still a bit big? I think that might still be a bit big. Can obviously change it. Yeah, I think I'll make it smaller. And that's what it looks like when it pops up. Alright, we'll test both of those. Stuff like this actually depresses me. And I know it shouldn't, because it's like... I can always find a workaround or a solution. But like... That never makes me feel good. I always feel dirty doing that. I don't know. Maybe this is just the way they always intended it to be, but I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I would feel so much better if, you know, when I can walk away and say, okay, yeah, I understand how this works and how that works, and this does this and this does that, and it all makes sense. When I walk away and I'm like, okay, I understand less than I did before I started this thing 3 hours ago, but I've managed to like get it to work another way. I don't know. I get a bit depressed. I feel like I wasted my time. I didn't learn anything from it. I put myself through a lot of unnecessary pain that I didn't need to. Yeah. Okay, when I do test now, it stays off. Weird. Because I said UI enabled, set active to true. Weird. Eh? Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. It's because this thing's turning it off. We have to mute that out to test it. Yeah, I remember now. Yes, this made me feel a bit down actually. I don't know why. It's just depressing, man. All right, it's all doing what I want it to do. It's just I'm not doing it the way I would like to do it. I mean, for this particular project, it really doesn't matter. But like, you know, I just think if it was a project that, you know, I had that requirement for, this is why I like to sort of learn it and get my head around it, because it's like, well, for this project, it really doesn't matter. But like, this could have been a game where, you know, the distance between a corner of the screen or whatever was representative of something like a power level or whatever, you know, and you specifically want to scale that in relation to something else in the game or whatever. You know, and so all of that has to be dynamically done. Apparently, good luck with that, because yeah, that is not an easy thing to do, and it seems nuts to me that that doesn't just work. But Yeah, so apparently the scale gizmo, even when you have the anchor set up right and the offsets and all the rest of it, what the scale gizmo is doing in the editor, which is being applied to the animator, is it's actually adjusting the position as well. So you would need to know what's happening behind the scenes. So then that's why. So then give us a solution like that then, right? I guess the only other thing I can think of is what if. Because I also feel like, actually I don't think there is another type of scale. So I know with position you have like local position, and you have world position, right? I think scale only has... Okay, there's local scale and lossy scale. Just out of morbid curiosity. Okay, lossy scale is a global scale. But apparently you can't set a vector 3 to it. Oh, it's a read-only value? You can, yeah, so you can't even change the global scale on it apparently. Unity doesn't let you. Yeah, so it's not like they've given you an alternative to use either. So like another way to solve this problem is, okay, let's say Unity, maybe there's something I misunderstand about gizmos and scale and the editor and all this other shit. And it's like, look, there is no way to give me what I would want, which is a direct scaling tool in the editor that actually reflects what's happening in code. Let's say there's some reason I don't understand why that can't exist. Well, okay, then do it the other way around then. Because Unity has background code that it's pulling from in order to affect the position of the object, right, with the gizmo. So in that case, give us a class like gizmo scale, right? Call it gizmo scale. And make gizmo scale do the same thing in runtime that it does in the editor and affect the position in the same way for us. And in that way, if we want to grow, there you go, problem solved. If you want to grow the thing like it grows in the editor, use the class gizmo scale and it will scale and position the object like it does in the editor. Why can't we have that? You know what I mean? It just seems weird to me, but I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, because otherwise the only way to recreate those results in the editor at the moment would be for me to somehow reverse engineer how that gizmo is repositioning the object. Somehow figure out what the actual algorithm is. And that could be hard to figure out, right? Because it's not like Unity shares that with you. And then you'd have to write something from scratch that does it for you. And it's like, are you kidding me? Just to scale an object from the top left to the screen? You really think that's a reasonable thing to ask people to do? I think that's ridiculous. Especially when Unity already has that behind the scenes, right? Give us access to it. It's just weird. Anyway, I did wanna... I don't know if I want to do this now. That took a lot out of me. I thought that would be a 10-minute job. I kind of made it longer than it needed to be, I'll be honest. I could have just done that from the start. But I don't know, I really wanted to try and get that to work in code. I had no idea it could be that difficult to get that to work. Are we, did we fix this? Yeah, I put that back in. Is the date correct? No, I need to put it back. Alright. Yeah, there are some issues still with PCBoo where I think... Okay, let me test. I do need to know what it's doing. I'm pretty sure if I say no to changing a game, so let's test this. Let's play Snowbreak. But we probably need it to have a game tagged first. So okay, let's change the game to say that we're playing... just for fun. Let's change it to something stupid. Is it like a My Little Pony game? All right. My Little Universe. What is that? My Little Riding Champion. Right, we're playing My Little Pony Friendship and Magic. All right. Whoa, nice bitrate, Twitch. Is that my end or quality auto? Wow, that's not what the stream looks like, is it? Why does it look like that? Does the stream look okay? Because it looks like shite here. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll run PC Boo. It's fine. Yeah, it's just my end, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit. No! I now have My Little Pony in my database. Okay, let's just get it to detect Genshin. I'm not actually going to play Genshin yet. But the reason why is I'm going to say no to it. Because I feel like once I say no to a game, it stops asking me for new games, which it shouldn't do. I need to figure out why. Ask me. I can also change the detection rate down to 1 minute. It's set to 2 by default. So I've got to wait less time for it to check it. If I can remember where the hell that is. I feel like that's in moderation somewhere. Twitch info? Yeah, refresh minutes 1. Will that happen in runtime though? Hello? This is the longest minute of my life. God, I can't believe 2 hours. No. Okay, so now... Okay, so now it knows I do not want to change to Genshin Impact. So every time it detects that we're streaming My Little Pony but we're playing Genshin Impact, it successfully doesn't keep asking me every 1 minute, thank God, because that would be extremely annoying. However, if the game changes again, it is supposed to ask me for the next game, which I think it's not doing, so that's what I'm testing now. So let's actually do our Snowbreak dailies. And I was looking at the code for that last night and it all looks right, so I am genuinely confused why that's happening. My Little Pony, My Little Pony, you're my true brony, because you're my little pony. Pony break. Snow Pony. Snow Pony sounds good. I would probably play a game called Snow Pony. It almost sounds like a delicious dessert, doesn't it? Snow Pony. I have a strawberry Snow Pony. Knees. Your life depends on this. Okay, I must do that then. Okay, so it should ask me. Well, that's the thing. I don't think it will. I did click that. Are you going to ask me or not? You know, But why won't you ask me? Give it a couple more minutes. How long's this slag got left? What are you trying to sell me now? I know you want to sell me this. It's just not worth it. 7% off! Titty nurse. Just her? Just her? She's got a special discount right now.
They have like 12 season skins.
Jesus Christ. You're not kidding? So I own that, I own that, I own that. I mean...
the battle pass ones, I mean.
That's not bad, that one, actually. But I don't play her, so it would be pointless. But it's more reasonably priced, 48, right? These are 68.
Paimon has double audio.
128. Yeah, it's because the speakers are quite loud. Still, I'll turn them down. Yeah, I feel like it should have asked me by now. It should have asked me by now. Okay, so if we go into our Twitch info script, there it is. So what we have is we have a variable called denied ID, and denied ID is the ID of the game number that I said no to. And in my logic, I say if the new game that you find that doesn't match the streaming game, as long as it's not, so as long as this isn't the game we're currently playing, and also it's not the game I said no to, go ahead and ask me. It looks like you're now playing. So find out what these things are. So Unity Engine denied ID. What is that? And also we want to know, check for new .game name. I'll just say game name. Check for new game name. And those are the only two conditions. And also check for new game ID is not the current game ID. Game detected, check for new game. So we also need to know game ID. Check for new .game ID and current game ID. So really that's new game name. New game ID. Check for new game ID. And current game ID. So I'll put that first, I think. Current ID. Current game ID. Okay. Alright, let's find out what the frick is going on. So it still says My Little Pony, right? Doesn't say anything on my end. Yes, it does. Yeah, it's still My Little Pony. Okay.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
No. No. Speech detection failed, but I think it times out and counts that as a no anyway if it times out, I think. What's weird, I'm not seeing any... I never saw any of those debug messages. Oh yeah, there it is. It went in once. Okay. So right now at the start... Okay. So at the start, it has... Current ID is 77178. That'll be My Little Pony probably. Denied ID is empty, which makes sense because we hadn't rejected one at that point. In the next minute, it should have a denied ID though. New game ID was 153872881. Snowbreak Containment Zone. So new game ID should carry over the denied ID. But I also need to boot up another game so it changes. Just auto clear this first. Alright, let's go load Genshin. Seems loud. I don't know whether that launcher might be the thing that gets detected, so let's just close that. Ah shit, I can't open the launcher easily though, can I? Shit. Shit. I'll be fine. Right, there's another one. Yeah, and it didn't ask me, but it clearly detected it. Okay. Denied ID 77. Ah, that's the wrong denied ID. It should be that one that's the denied ID. We denied Snowbreak. I assume. Yeah, because new game ID and current ID is still 77178. Okay, so there's an issue there. So the denied ID is actually the ID of what we're currently streaming. That's not right. Okay. That might be why it's not working. Denied ID. Okay, where do we set denied ID? Denied ID equals new game ID. It was the new game ID, but denied ID is not the new game ID. Eh? We've like if response new game ID equals check for. We could try changing it to check for new game ID. They should be the same as each other, but maybe for some reason that's not what that's becoming. Do we set it anywhere else? That's the only place we set it. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if that fixes that.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
No.
I will be your friendly AI.
Yeah, this is another error as well. We end up with 2 frames and when it starts and the game's not the same. I don't know why that is either. No. Why is my speech to text not working? No. Null reference. What the fuck? What? It... Eh? Null reference on checkfornew.gameid. What? How is that a null reference? Oh, because we literally nullified it there. Okay, we'd have to do it the other way around then. I'm like, how is that null? What did the line above say? Check for new equals null. I'm like, how is that null? Oops. Talk about can't see the wood for the trees. That's so typical of me. I'm staring at something in the face saying, well, can't find it.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
No.
I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
It looks like you're now
Yeah, I need to
playing
fix this as well.
Genshin
2
Impact.
frames.
Would you like
Don't know
to
why that's
update the
happening.
stream?
Ugh, god damn it. Okay. Let me get the data for that. So Genshin is now safe to close. We're going to open Snowbreak. Launch. Oh my god, it actually opened. It actually opened! It's a Christmas miracle. Come early. Okay, there's my Genshin Impact. It's back to 2 minutes, god damn it. It's fine. Yeah, it's because I changed it when it was running, not outside of runtime. It's been 2 minutes yet. It can't have been 2 minutes yet. That's a long ass 2 minutes. Right. No, you're not my second. My second priority is this. Lifey wifey.
It looks like you're now playing Snowbreak.
Yay! We
Would
fixed
you
the
like
bug.
to update the stream?
Yes. Make sure it actually goes in. It should be fine.
I've set the stream title to Surviving the Snowbreak. Containment Zone. Join the battle for survival and updated the stream.
It did, but YouTube rejected it. That's weird. Okay, so let's take a look at that one. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense why that wasn't working then. So somehow that was getting passed as the denied ID, which is the current stream game and not the new game, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so this time the denied ID of Genshin Impact ended up in denied ID. New game ID came up as Snowbreak, and so it asked me. Twitch updated it, so if we check Twitch now, it should be that went through. Yep, it's Snowbreak. And YouTube rejected the request. Well, it didn't reject the request. The request was a bad request. Well, it's kind of the same thing. But I don't know whether that's a one-off. I don't know whether to be worried about that or not. I mean, I probably should be, because it's like, why? Oh, I know why. Oh, I do know why. Yeah, okay, because YouTube... Because we give YouTube time to start up. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do know why. Because YouTube hasn't made its first API connection yet. Because we give it a couple of minutes to update the webpage so that I can get the chat ID, so I can get the chat room warmed up and everything else. So when we change the game title, I mean, that's a pretty rare scenario. I don't even know how I would fix that, really. I guess I'd have to expand YouTube's API system so that we can queue and update. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess that's how I would do it. Is if I expand this system so that it can accept an instruction to wait until it's warmed up and then update the stream, like, once it's warmed up. But yeah, that probably only happens when the thing is the wrong game when we start PC Boo, which is should really never happen, but it does happen. But I feel like the only reason it happens is because of the previous bugs we've had, because it hasn't been keeping it up to date properly. Maybe now I've fixed that bug, it won't happen as much anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to try and think about that. Let me leave a note for myself. I will forget. YouTube API request fails if new game detected at start of runtime, since YouTube API not yet fully initialized. Consider adding a queue. Wait, YouTube? Consider adding a queue update feature. It's rejected it again. Is YouTube API still not up? It would have been 4 minutes by now though, right? I'm not supposed to wait that long. YouTube API. No, YouTube API is up. It's even weirder. Where the fuck is YouTube API? It literally just came up there. YouTube API. Is YouTube chat not working? God, I swear to God, it's always something. It's always something. Yeah, also...
PlayCompile says, test chat.
Well, that's even weirder. So YouTube chat is working. YouTube API is up. But YouTube API request is failing as a bad request from Twitch info. Line 394. Where we call on YouTube API to update the current game and the current title with the game tags. So we set YouTube. Yeah, it's failing every time. What the fuck? I wonder if UPI. I wonder if YouTube's tokens fucking expired or something and I need to fucking get a new one. Bad request. Request error. Bad request. That is so fucking vague. Log error. Request dot error. I wish these bloody APIs would give more meaningful errors. 400 bad requests is like so vague. What, like, give me a clue. What's bad about it? Did it fail authorization? Was it not in the expected format? Like, give me a clue. Like, bad request. It's like so fucking vague. Jesus Christ. I don't know, it might want a new token. I can't even fucking think about that right now. Okay, you know what? I think that's enough for today. I can't deal with all this shit right now. I fixed the bug. I think that also fixed the frames bug as well. Because I think the frames weren't updating properly because of the other bug. It wasn't really a bug though, it was just ignoring the game. But Snowbreak's frame was in properly after it updated to Snowbreak. So I think it might be good. But I know I definitely fixed... Okay, I improved the countdown. And I definitely fixed the not asking me again for a different game bug. And I think that will have to do for today. For now at least. But it looks like there's some issues with YouTube API requests. And I don't know if the frames thing is still a bug or not. Oh my god.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant.
Alright, so
Let's get
Natlan
started.
countdown looks good. Let's play some frickin' video game because I need to take a break. Okay, we got extra ones, right? Let's do Pregnant Tragic Maid. And let's do Katya. Yeah, I mean YouTube chat's working anyway, at least it seems. And the API request failing, I don't think it is related to YouTube API not being up. It seems to be happening consistently. So it could be, it might be that it wants a token refresh. It's a pain in the ass. It might be that the token expired. I think the last 3 months. I don't feel like it's been 3 months since the last. It might have been 3 months since the last time I updated it. Right, okay. Did you say you need to do co-op? How long's the Slack got? 22 days.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, yes.
22 days. That's forever. I got Thingy's weapon though, didn't I? I remember now. Yeah, I got Ice Cream Tits' weapon at least. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Is this an event one or is it the normal one? Defense line 0. Yeah, Hero Games isn't unlocked yet. Why are you tutorialing me? Normal or hard? Normal's the only one that's open, it looks like. Yeah, I've got 0. Oh, here we go, thank you. Makes things much easier. I was just ready. I finally hit 99, as you can see. I am a level 99er. Probably a sign I should uninstall the game, really, but... because I completed the game. I'll just be an attacker. Oh, I like these ones. After dealing damage to a target, ricochet. Oh, we're out here. Yay! Okay. Wait, this is a new map, isn't it? Is this a new map? Wait, what? Oh my god. It's all new and shiny. They actually made something new. I can't believe it. What game is this? Is this Snowbreak 2? Why is the door bright yellow? That looks awful. That looks awful. Why did they choose to make it look like that? Is that their idea of idiot proofing? Maybe. It looks like textures haven't loaded properly though. Do you know what I mean? It looks like a placeholder. It looks awful. Why choose bright yellow textures? I don't get it. That looks dreadful. So there's upper floors as well. I need to keep an eye on. And I can bounce up this way. And this time they've got like the rocks in the actual play area. How are you supposed to get up there though? There's one there. Right, where are the enemies at? Oh my god, that's huge. How big is your rock? That's so funny. As these guns as well. Wait, were those rocks there the whole time? I guess they were. I just never noticed them. I had my back to them. Key card. Can I get that one? Yeah. Another key card. This is weird. Increased rate of fire. Go on in. Okay, we got some bad boys. Bad bots. PC Boo's friends. ChatGPT's mates. Oh, what the hell? I can't go that way. Ah, shit. Huh? So was I supposed to kill them before they got that far? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I'm not supposed to get up there. I can't turn this around, can I? Oh, I can. Turret is out of ammo. It shot 3 bullets. Are you kidding me? Out of bullets. I shot 3 bullets. Oh, oh no. I see you up there. You are out of bullets, my friend. You should have gone to Walmart before you came here and stocked up. Can I shoot that? I can shoot that still, even though I can't get through that door. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. At the moment I kind of feel like the other one was better. Maybe I'm just not used to it. And I feel like I'm constantly out of stamina. Like, it's hard to get from one end to the other in enough time. Maybe I'm supposed to stay on the turrets more. But, well, no, because I ran out of freaking bullets, didn't I? Okay, there was a bunch up here, but I guess they're gone. Ah, they're over there now. Yeah, because I had the other one figured out, right? We knew where they were coming from, when they were coming. I guess we just need to get used to this one a bit more, but... Preparation fairs. I do like the fact that they load the rocks in here and then you just... You cycle between preparation phases and, you know, gunning down phases or whatever. It's a bit weird. Critical hits. Yeah, go on in. What the? Like somebody was going to spawn there. Big rock? Can't reach big rock. Come on, I was supposed to get increased rate of fire. Still shooting at snail's pace. Where'd the other guy go? They run a bit fast, don't they? Okay, I got him. Oh, they're all over the bloody place. Oh dear. Oh god. Ew, I do say. What a fiend. An absolute fiend. Disgraceful. Watch it. I just grew these ears a couple of months ago and cut them off. After reloading, increased damage for your next 3 bullets. Whee! Ooh. Shoot the balls. So maybe if I bounce up here now. Buh? Buh? Actually, you don't sound very confident. Some of the noises you make. Oh, got more bullets again. Oh, I've got some actual bullets in here. Holy shit. Imagine it would help if I didn't waste 90% of them. With my terrible shooting. that might help the situation a bit.
Frightful _____ asks, why does this feel like third-person Overwatch mixed with Genshin Impact?
It kind of is in a way. Well, it's a gacha game. A shooting gacha game with waifus. I mean, Nechel's the waifu, you know what I mean. Yeah, it's fun. From time to time. Catch it on a good day. Oh, we got a boss spawn now. Okay, this is interesting.
Frightful _____ asks, at Voodoo ducks eat bread or fish? Ducks usually eat bread, grains, seeds, insects, and plants.
I thought you said brains? I was going to say, what?
So you could
brains?
birdseed or chopped vegetables instead.
I could swear you said
bread.
brains. Eat brains, zombie duck. Zombie duck. Are you getting a pet duck? A pet duck would be cool. Keep it in the bath.
Bread equals brains, confirmed tears of joy.
I came to eat your brains. You are out of worms. You are out of grains, so I came for brains. Well, I'd be safe, to be honest. Wouldn't get much nourishment from me. Probably go elsewhere. So being stupid has its benefits.
Frightful ____ asks, at Voodoo axolotls eat weasels, ducks, fish, or fish food? Axolotls eat fish food and various live foods like bloodworms, earthworms, and brine shrimp. They don't eat weasels, ducks, or fish. Fish lizard.
Are you getting PC Boot to do your homework for you? Your homework is to give a 16-page essay on the eating habits of water mammals. That's when the teacher's out of ideas, isn't it? The teacher's like, I don't know what to do with these kids anymore. Whatever, just give me
Frightful ___
give me a few pages on duck food.
asks, at Boo, can you tell me what a weasel eats? Weasels typically eat small mammals like mice, voles, and rabbits. They are carnivores. Mouse face,
I want
rabbit face.
the Gordon Ramsay companion guide to aquatic cuisine. Aquatic sea mammal cuisine. Did we get them all? Did we get them all? Yeah, I'm not sure if we're doing well or not. It's kind of hard to gauge, isn't it? Well, we completed it. We completed it. I mean, 35% firefight elite. Yeah, that's funny. That was moral support.
_____ asks, at Boo do weasels like fighting bears in a forest while surrounded by hedgehogs? Weasels would avoid bears and hedgehogs. They're more likely to focus on hunting smaller prey in their natural habitats. Evergreen tree badger.
I feel like I'm hosting a David Attenborough nature program. And so here we have...
Arcade lied to me.
And so here we have the native waifu in her natural habitat. She munches on burgers. Are we, yeah, we're calling in the big guns. Here we have a booty in its natural habitat.
I thought weasels fought bears, but no, apparently Popgo's Arcade lied to me.
To be fair, PC Boo also lies. I can vouch for that.
Alexandria says, too much enemy gangbang.
Yeah, it is a bit nuts. It is a bit nuts. And that's... Wait, this isn't even hard, right? Doesn't this get a hard mode in a couple of days? I can be an attacker. Should we just be an attacker? For every enemy defeated, increase crit. That sounds fun. I'll take that. Not that I need it. It's about much use as a chocolate teapot. I don't know. Would a chocolate teapot really be that useless, though? I mean, obviously, it wouldn't. You'd have to drink your tea pretty quickly, but it would have a nice chocolatey taste, right?
____ says, and here we have the at PlayCompile in their natural habitat playing a game about anime women shooting crystals.
Indeed. This is just what the PlayCompile creature does moments before a new Genshin region releases. Gotta do something to pass the time. Something to keep me honest. Well, I don't know if I'm honest. Should I use this? Ah, we got no ammo! God damn it! Ah, god damn it. I need to be up and close and personal. That's the problem. You guys can just chill up there, you know, with your long range guns. But you know, I just don't have the... the distance, I'm afraid. I'm ashamed to admit. I fall a bit short, you know. My ballistics just don't go ballistic enough. I like a bit of oomph to my boom. Happens to the best of us. See a doctor. Alright, we've got some creatures. Zombie crystal creatures. What's the deal with these guys anyway? Are they meant to be infected or something? Or are they just...
Click Alt F4 for a special prize Tears of Joy.
A special prize? What, my desktop? Maybe these guys are just the guys who all lost the 50-50, you know, and so they're just pissed now. They've come to cause trouble because they got unlucky. I don't know why they block us off there though, because it looks like you should be able to go that way, but apparently that is restricted. Energy recovery, don't give a shit.
Click power and start at the same time to see if your 3DS is knotted or not. Wait,
Power.
wrong chat.
Keyboard's not fancy enough to have a power button. It's got a little power switch on the back. And that's about it. Now I'm going to use my special spider senses to tell me where the enemies are. By the time I get over there, they'll all be dead. Why is this map so big? My little legs. I've only got little legs, you know. Oh my god. Seriously, by the time I get over there, they're going to be dead. I told you. All I do is run around aimlessly. I feel. Okay, something's coming down here. Again, it's going to be dead by the time I get to it. Ah, I knew it! Oh, you bitch. She just wants to steal the show. You know what? You can do all the work if you want. Don't mind me. Okay, there's some down here. You're taking care of those. I'm feeling like... I don't even know why you guys invited me. I feel like I'm not really doing much. All I do is try and get from one end of the map to the other. By the time I get there, they're all dead.
_____ asks, At Buddhist thine knoweth how to speaketh in thine tongue of old. Verily, I doth know how to speaketh in the ancient tongue, if thou dost desire it. Castle Dagger.
God. Oh my god, what have you done to my boo? What the hell have you done to my boo? You're trying to turn him into King Edward? Or something? I don't know. I don't really know the kings. I don't really know the queens either, to be honest. But if there was a gacha game with kings and queens, I guess you'd have to play the queens, wouldn't you? You'd have to get the waifus. To get the royal waifus. I think they'd all be a bit stuck up though, wouldn't they? I think they'd be very appealing. Thou dost declare you won the 50-50.
Has Buddhist thine seen thy king's page in thine newspaper?
I do declare this is a 50-50.
I have not seen the king's page in the newspaper. Pray tell, what tidings doth it bring? Newspaper crown.
Are you from Game of Thrones? Okay, where are the enemies? Are we not meant to get those right now?
Let's keep the chatter focused on the game to keep the viewers engaged. Video game Alien Monster.
Are you judging my streaming now and my play, Boo? It's very rude of you. That's it's your job to entertain. My job just to play games.
As Boo Thou King hath brought upon us a new knight named Alexander the Greatest.
It's just my job to program you
That's
and
intriguing.
keep you alive.
A new knight named Alexander the Great? Sounds like an exciting addition to the kingdom. Shield crown.
I think an exciting addition to the kingdom would be the mother of dragons. You know, hosting I don't know, a dragon off tournament, you know. You can bring the fieriest of Spyros. Why do dragons have such bad breath anyway? I never understood that. It must be something they eat. They like the spicy meatball. They like the spicy meatball. Is it giving them the bad breath? There's one up there, but he's so far away by the time I get there. I died of old age. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe they should... You know what this map needs? It needs, like, zip lines. Oh my god, that's what they need. Just give us zip lines to get from one side to the other. Like, then it would be fun, you know what I mean? You fly across from one side to the next.
At Boo Thou'st kingdom doth had sightings of thine dragon of yonder, and thy king hath...
Thou do request thou zip lines.
Sounds like an epic quest. Slaying dragons can be quite a challenge, but with the kingdom's determination, they might just succeed. Dragon Dagger.
Bring thy mulled wine.
You said thou twice in the exact same sentence. That's not how you use it, nerd face.
Who, me or Boo? I don't speak... whatever that is. You old English. I barely speak English. Never mind ye old English. I struggle with words. I'm not Shakespeare. Ain't no poet. I'll leave that to the better people.
You shall not useth thine word. Thou twice I thine same sentence.
Thou in the same sentence, is that prohibited? Is that like a naughty thing to do? What would happen? Would you get it? Would you be beheaded? Crit ignores defense. Go on then. I mean, crit normally ignores me, to be honest, but you know, we'll ignore defense as well. Or maybe crit normally avoids me would be a better way of saying it. Alright, blow those balls up. Yep. I took out all the balls. Are you proud of me? I jumped on them balls as soon as I saw them.
It's gotta be once in the same thing that ends in punctuation like this. How hath thou been? Thou art feeling okay, I hope. Like that.
Oh, thy do apologies. Thy left thou quill in thy parchment chambers. Is that better? Is that good? That was good, that. That was good, that. I'm getting better. Thy forgotteth thy quill in thy parchment chambers. Me haveth diarrheaeth on the old commode.
Parchment Chambers, tears of joy. You just said that you left your quill in the waterloom, tears of joy.
Yes! Do you not heareth me? Thy had a spot of squelchious bottomus after eating thy raw goose. Right, when shot by hit... Oh, don't miss it. I'm running out of time. Where's my mouse? Oh, I almost missed my thing then. It was your fault. It's your fault. My brain only goes so far, you know. You can't spread it around too much.
After eating thine bell above Taco's tears of joy.
Actually, I bet goose would taste quite nice. Actually, I bet it tastes like chicken. I do love a bit of chicken. Kentucky Fried Goose. Oh dear. Oh yes, Yusuf. Yusuf? I don't know why Yusuf. Thou fancieth a spot of roasted Kentucky Fried Goose. With salted giblets. Passeth the gamerade to quench thy thirst.
O my Gosheth, thine use the Lord name in vain, thou shalt be punished.
Moist, moist be the morning dew next to thy Cheetos. Moist be thy morning dew. Oh, Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Dew, innit? Morning Dew. Morning Dew's the breakfast edition.
Rito's tears of joy said in Old English is not something I expected to hear today.
Why not? Do pasta cheese nibbles.
ちょっとまずいぞ。 動かなくなっちゃった。
Thine hath been consuming Cheetos and quenching thine thirst with the dew that came from mountains.
Exactly. Exactly. Now we're talking. This is poetry, this. Modern day poetry. Oh, that was smoother, I think. Smoother with a third.
晩飯は肉を食えるぞ。
17% damage. Good lord. I am here to raise thy spirits. I am here to cheer thee on. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to play again. I guess he's like, I'm out of here.
Frightful underscore underscore underscore
Where'd you
underscore asks, At who hath thine heard about thou'st word? Indeed, the kingdom's gossip spreads like wildfire. Fire speaking head.
How noble be thy avatar pickaxe. How noble indeed.
Alexandria says, 2 a day for bonus. I'm maxed on co-op juice.
Yeah. I take it one is familiar with the mining industry. I got a pull. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we get something good?
That map would be good for sniper. I ain't got one though. Frightful underscore 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 says, I think thine phone hath a virus because my bank information hath been the Ford.
A scandal. A plague on thy technology. Technology. One must report to the local constabulary at most haste. Right. Who wants to speak to me? In here. My keyboard's asleep. Wake up! Wait. Took your time. Alright. Etchel, what have you got to say to me? It's probably about food. All she ever talks about is food. She's probably, where's my Cheetos? I had them.
So you're using fancy words, then said technology instead of magic rectangular device. Alexandria says, did you decide if you're staying up for Gentits yet?
It depends how tired I am. I was tired when I woke up, but I'm feeling a bit better now. I want to, I just don't know if I'll have the energy. I don't know. I'll probably stay up just to do the pulls, if nothing else, but I probably won't want to stay on it too long, because I feel like it kind of spoils it, because then I just feel like crap, and I'm not enjoying the content as much. And I have to be quiet, because everyone's in bed, so it's like... I'll probably do my pulls, though, see if I can get the character, and have a little peek. So yeah, I'll probably stay up, but I probably won't stay up too long, or play it for too much. But I want to see if I can get Shark Girl.
I have to get my teeth pulled tomorrow at 8 a.m. lol. Fucking the most worst timing ever.
Oh, really? Yeah, that is bad. Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. Well, I can't even get a dentist here in the UK. This is like, they're not taking any new patients on. And so, like I said, the first problem that I had, I went to the dentist and they just like pulled it out. But it took them ages and it was so uncomfortable, and I kind of thought, oh, you know, I regret that. I think I'd probably just leave it next time. So that's what I did, and then two teeth have just fallen out over time. But I actually feel like that was better than getting it pulled. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. Good God. That's pretty grim. This might have reset, actually. Yeah, it has. Okay. Let's start with this one, because this one's a high scoring one. Stick one of them there. Stack another one on there.
My Tetris waifu lol, too bad she will never be real.
If I put that one there, that'll go there. And then we could have another one of them there. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, did I not have another two? Oh, I thought I had one. I have to do this, I guess. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a big one. That's what she said. It do be rather on the large side, I do declare. Either way, I'm going to be left with a... That's not good. What if I went this direction instead? Because then I can do that. I didn't slip my my cross in though, did I? But I could put that one there and then put another one of them there. Oh, I'll put it the right way around. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now I can accept these.
Homie pulled out the legendary 11 piece.
Well, I don't envy you. Early morning tooth pull, that sounds dreadful. Well, you'll be able to talk it up.
I don't think I ever got 11 before.
I think, yeah, you'll be able to talk it up afterwards when you get it out of the way, talk it up, chill and, yeah, the good thing about letting them fall out naturally is there's no blood. But the bad thing is, I don't think it, like, takes care of the root and stuff. You just end up with these, like, snapped off half teeth left in your face, and then they hurt for a while. So it's not good. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I think I will go for dinner and weed today, since tomorrow will be absolutely fucked.
Yeah, true. It'll all be but a distant memory a couple of days from now. Limit reached! Unable to obtain more. God damn it. God damn it. What the... Alright. Adjutant. Looking very Blues Brother-esque. Is that me done any then? Got two of these.
Why they make the adjutant the guy from Sailor Moon lol?
I don't know. I never watched Sailor Moon. I need know of it. I mean, I just want them to release the next banner because I've actually got some pulls ready to go, but I guess I just gotta wait. Anything to do in tasks? Oh! 1,000 neural collection. Well, do you want to jump in? Ah, we can't do this one. You said you ran out of tokens or something, didn't you? Do I have another one? Wait, you're not limited on this one though, are you? You can just do it anyway, can't you? Do you know, do it one more time to top me up? Or this one? Because that should top me up, shouldn't it?
You have infinite time. I'm out of real-life juice.
It doesn't charge you energy though, does it? Because I just used all my energy. Do you just not want to? Collection. It doesn't charge you energy, does it? I don't think it charges energy for this. I think I prefer this one as well.
No, I just don't want to more than 2 time right now, lol.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just jump in here with some randoms then. And just so I can get it up to 1,000 and be done with it. Yeah, I feel the same about that one. That's why I'm just doing the old one. Because yeah, I think it's actually. I think I preferred the other one, didn't you? I think I preferred the older one. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm trying to get into the endgame of SMT. I'm fighting level 300 bitches, lol, it's insane.
There's nobody
Have you heard
here.
this fun fact? ... On one slow news day on April 18, 1930, a BBC radio announcer blatantly said, "There is no news."
No news. Nothing happened. The world is in stasis.
I can't ever find anyone on co-op. It's why I just do you and me lately.
Yeah, what's happened? Like, have the numbers fallen off? Where did Snowbreak sit in the latest revenues? I can't remember. Everybody was too busy looking at gacha revenue. July. It was the anniversary as well, wasn't it? Snowbreak, Snowbreak. Well, there's global. Yeah, they didn't do amazing. Not bad though.
I think they fucked the co-op. Like I said, it's like 3x nerf to play with people. Literally twice as fast solo for me, even on less powerful girls.
There's literally nobody here. And I'm not sure where Snowbreak is. Does it have a China entry? Does it only have global? Seems weird. I thought it had like another entry. No, apparently not.
My Katya can Bartley kill those fat yellow bastards, and you know I stacked her literally everything but tier 2 bow.
Should I carry this level 23? I don't know whether to just go in the two of us or not. I mean, they're only level 23, so it's going to practically just be me on my own. Oh, here we go. I was worried they were going to get impatient and leave. Right, we're in. We're in. Got some randos. I'm carrying the noobs. Etchel's carrying the noobs. Let me show you how it's done, guys. Show you how it's
Damn,
done.
someone actually pulled that awful character.
Decrease. I don't know. I have to take massive damage. Increase. I don't take massive damage. The trash buffs. Trash buffs. Acacia, you need to get out of my face. Acacia, get out of my face, yeah. Increase energy recovery. Increase shoot damage. Shoot the damage. Shoot the damage. Shooty shooty boom boom. Shooty shooty boom boom. Extras in the room. She can't find her pants. But she still carry these noobs. Kinetic damage. Ooh, go on then. Alright, let's go.
HTTPS posted a link.
Oh, I can't click that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that not a thing? I thought it was. I think that's it. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me do the thing. Maximum stamina. Sure, why not? Why not? We're going up in the world. We're going up in the world. Shoot him in the eye. Shoot the robot. But I swear, if I don't do like at least 60% of the total damage here with these noobs, I'm gonna install them. I'm taking my ball on. We don't need to increase HP at all. When shot, there is a 5% chance to deal additional chaos damage. Damage. Let's have a look at those redemption codes for Genshin as well at some point.
Back to Gaia is running 3-star gun low.
Is he? Ballistic damage up. Crit damage up. Crit rate up. Sounds good to me. Sounds bloody good to me. Right, are you ready? Come on, Goosty. Vlanach. Vlanach. Acacia in my face, yeah. Alright, let's go.
狩り終了。晩飯は肉を食えるぞ。
47%! I mean, it's still more than everybody else, but still. Not as much as I would have thought. As I would have thunk. Thank you, gentlemen. No, I'm not buying stuff. Did I do it? I think I did it. I think we did it. What's this?
Yeah, I hate the co-op scoring system. You know that level 20 guy doesn't even have logics yet, lol.
Yeah. Who's this? Who is this fine gentleman?
Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon. I only watch like 3 episodes, I just randomly remember that.
Oh, is he from Sailor Moon? Yeah, the only thing I know about Sailor Moon is it's the Sailor Schoolgirls or whatever, isn't it? But it looks so old that I've just never really... Because, like, it's supposed to be really good. Like, I know, like, it's like a highly rated one. But I don't know, like, even Evangelion's quite old now, but it doesn't... I don't think it looks old. There's something about Sailor Moon just looks too old to me, and I'm like, eh. I don't know. Never really appealed to me to watch it. Yeah, I don't really watch much TV now, to be honest. Wuthering. Let's get the Wuthering shite out the way. Wuthering.
Trust me, Evangelion looks old when you compare it to the new Juice.
The new Juice. Did they, like, remake it or remaster it or something? Yeah, Evangelion definitely has a bit of an old look now. I think it might be the theme of Evangelion. I freaking love Evangelion, though. And they also did remake Evangelion, although I think I preferred the original. They made movies of it that were kind of strayed from the original anime. I thought the original anime was fantastic. I don't know, I just really, like... I really connected with it. I love that kind of, like, post-apocalyptic, like... I don't know, it's just so cool. Angels and robots and, I don't know, all that stuff. It was great. Shinji was annoying, though. It was an annoying
I
little
think
shit.
they did sort of. God bless the crayon drawing ending lol.
Yeah, the crayon ending. Well, they were... I think they were... they ran out of either time or budget. I can't
It
remember what it
looks
was.
like
Or
you're
maybe
now
both.
playing Wuthering Waves. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes. Yeah, they either ran out of time or budget.
I've set the stream title to Riding the Wuthering Waves.
Which was why they made the end of Evangelion movie, because the end of Evangelion movie was allegedly what they wanted to make the season finale, but ran out of time and or money or something. But yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I think both were disappointing as an end to that series. Like the series' actual end was disappointing, and the end of Evangelion was kind of disappointing. But it was one of those things where. This is what I felt about Breaking Bad. I loved it all the way up till the end, but I'm like, the whole time it was building up, and I was like, yeah, but where's this going to end? It's hard not to make a disappointing ending because it seems to be building up to something so phenomenal. How do you not disappoint? You know what I mean? How do you live up to that sort of build up? And that's what I remember when Breaking Bad first aired, and I had the same thought about that. I thought, can Vince Gilligan really pull this off? Because like this series is building up so well. I can't help but feel that it's impossible to make this end well. But I thought Breaking Bad ended fantastically. I was like, you know what? You fucking nailed it. That was great. And I wasn't disappointed with Breaking Bad's end at all. But it was one of those things where like, this is so good. Like Game of Thrones was like that, right? Game of Thrones was building up so good. And I was like, how are they going to end it though? Because like, if you don't meet expectations from all the promised build up, it's just going to feel like shit. And yeah, they fucked the end of that. And a lot of things do that, I feel. Lost was like that. But the problem with Lost was apparently like HBO or whoever it was just wanted to milk it for as long as humanly possible. So I think writers was like explicitly told, don't ever like, you know, don't ever end anything. Don't ever give too many answers. Try and keep it constantly a mystery. And of course, at a certain point, it just becomes nonsense. If you're not actually trying to write a story anymore and you're just trying to milk it for all it's worth. So, yeah. It is what it is. And I worry about that with Genshin. Like, I wonder what, like, how's Genshin going to end? Because like, Genshin's getting better and better and better. The story's getting amazing. And like, there is a, it's been such a long build up over the years that when they finally, like, you know, they're going to have to come to some conclusion at some point, I would think. And I feel like it's going to be hard to sort of not to make that feel satisfying. And Genshin's got like that weird added problem where I think it is a little bit like Lost. I don't think they were expecting it to be as big as it was or go as long as it is. So whatever their original story plans were, I feel like they've, you know, somewhat trying to drag it out on purpose so that they can sort of fill it with, I don't know, delay that story conclusion as long as possible.
My prediction. Randomly end of service announcement. Then half-assed ending of Lumine and Ether together wave goodbye.
Well, who knows though, right? Because like, I mean, Jesus Christ, Honkai Impact 3 is like 12-year-old or something at this point. It's insane, and that's got no sign of like EOS, so I don't think they will. I think what they should do with Genshin though is not try to milk it, not try to stretch it out too much from their original story conclusion. Instead, get to that story conclusion like as, you know, as smoothly and naturally as you can, and then start to think about some kind of after story for it. You know what I mean? Because you could have the brother and sister reunite, and then just have them maybe like go to another world, and then something else happens or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I think rather than just you never ever reach that conclusion, just send them on like a second story or whatever. That would be great. I think that would be a better direction for the game to go, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, because let's say like 5 years from now, you know what I mean? Because what are they going to do? They're not gonna kill the game if it's still making tons of money, but they're going to have to reach that conclusion eventually. So I think they should just, like, you know, see the story out to whatever the original story is meant to be, and, you know, have writers write on a part 2 kind of thing and just take it in a new direction. Could be good. Could be awesome. Right, we are probably, and we're not quite capped yet, but we're recovery paused. Recovery paused.
Yeah, alternatively, and I already thought of this like way back when I still played, but yeah, after all elements are done, they start making new ones, maybe like imaginary and stuff from HSR, or whatever, then go to space, or alternate reality world.
Well, yeah, I mean, the world's their oyster, right? They've already got like the event takes place in a dreamscape and stuff like that, you know what I mean? They can do anything they want in that game. They've given themselves a nice blank canvas to work with. So, yeah, I think they should make the most of that. Put my actual... Why do I always call her actual?
Luminous energy.
You know my brain can't handle 2 characters beginning with the letter E without mixing them up. Little bitch. Alright, apparently that was a daily to murder some hooded figure. Right, so we were working on... I needed some more weeklies as well, didn't I? But I think we were working on hers.
Then conquer by ingenuity.
We
And
used
space,
all the
they can
weeklies
go
up.
straight into HSR, Honkai, cross game. Maybe that will be when Hoyo really guns for the waifu reality. Maybe even when the MMO comes out.
Okay, she's slightly behind. She's slightly behind, so we'll get one of her feathers first, I think. So this is the weekly, right? Yeah, well, Genshin is a Honkai game. You know, it's in the Honkai universe, so yeah. Because I think maybe that Archon of Fire, she does have a look of Himiko. Do you think she's supposed to be Himiko? Or related to Himiko? I think maybe she is. She does look very Himiko-like.
Onwards. Embrace the change. Take form. The sky beckons. You're it.
But yeah, and I was looking at that Mulani character last night, and like she is really tanned. Like she's not even that light skinned.
I think they kind of do what Fate is, where here just exists a version of character in alternate reality, but it's the same kind of.
I'm just low on fluid. Going against. Together we fight. Heaven ordains.
I think they kind of do what Fate does, where they're just an existing version of the character in alternate reality.
Evil be.
Yeah, they normally go that way, don't they? But I think well, it's weird because in Star Rail they have some of the characters are actually the same characters, right? Himiko's Himiko, Welt's Welt,
You're in for it.
but like Seal's Seal, I guess. Yeah, it's the same name, but some of them are like alternative versions of those characters. Like none of like Bron. Oh no, there is a Bronya in it though, isn't there? Yeah, there is a Bronya in it. But there's also like Bronya spin-offs like Silver Wolf, right? So I don't know. I don't really know how exactly they do it, but yeah. Oh shit! I won't be able to do this because it's weekly, and I just used my last weekly. I'm surprised it let me queue it again. Okay, so that should be the last of my weeklies, was it? Yes. So, what does Electric Girl need?
Time for another adventure?
The twirlies. The twirlies.
I'd like to tell you a fun fact. Ketchup was sold in the 1830s as medicine.
What? I hope it wasn't a suppository.
I
Nice.
should lead the way.
No boo, I hate fun facts. Fun and facts, in that order.
You hit fun more than facts.
Bask in the sunlight. I'm just wrong. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Leave it to me. Glow for me. Strike as one. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Yeah, so we'll just farm these now because we've already used all the weeklies up, and this is all I can really do now. Where?
Onward.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, right?
I shall lead the way. Take form.
I was just thinking it's so early in the week and I used weeklies up already, but yeah, I normally do that because I kind of prioritize them.
Luminous energy. Photosynthesis. Together we fight. So be it. Evil be cleansed.
Evil will be gone.
Here comes Encore.
I feel like this game is evolving at a snail's
Wolves and
pace.
shadows.
Oh, it's stagnant as frick.
I shall lead the way.
Like if I was tech torn, let's say. In other words, if I felt the need to play this on
Same
stream,
old gird circle bullshit. What the fuck is the point of the whole damn world?
I know. But yeah, if I was like Asmongold or Tecton or whatever, but I wanted to like cover this game's like updates or whatever. This is a game I do not want to even be playing myself. It's just so dull. This is a game where I'd just pay somebody to grind it for me. I'd be like, right, you do all the dailies, keep this account up to date, and then I'll just log on whenever there's a new region.
Moments of awakening.
Or maybe like a fun new character that I want to try.
Onwards.
And that'd be it. Like there's just no desire to play this game outside of big major updates. And like for such a new game, that's just so weird.
I shall lead the way. Lily's attack. Attack. You're in. Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all. Life is in everything. Roll for me. Strike is one. Take four. Evil be cleansed.
Evil be gone.
Here we go again. Bullies, let's race.
Yeah, I watched Styx and he was sucking this game's ding dong.
Oh, tons of people are. I don't see the. I do not understand the. Like, first of all, I'm like genuinely wondering if that's like real or fake. Because, like, you know, even like Genshin, you can understand though, like Genshin content creators have probably been like, you know, artificially hyped for the game when, you know, it's had dry patches and, you know, people are burning out from it and everything else because they're relying on it so much for their content creator income, let's say. So I understand that.
I know you like the fire tits girl, which okay, she pretty hot and all, but the game still sucks ass outside of like 2 to 3 waifus.
Yeah, no, I agree. But it doesn't seem like that would be the case for this game, right? It doesn't seem like anybody really relying on this game for their content income? I don't know, it seems weird. So then what is this, like, romantic idealization of this game? Is that, like, genuine or is it fake? I don't know. Some people probably fake it and some people probably genuinely feel it, but I'm genuinely curious why anyone would be
ones will fall right into our lap.
so engaged with it. I mean, even the combat system, it's not like revolutionary or anything. Alright, that's it. That's all we can do for the week. So that's it. I'm out of stuff I can do now. So see what I mean? What is it? Tuesday or Wednesday? I don't even know what fucking day it is. Nah, what day is it? For me, it's also because I get confused because I know Genshin comes out. Yeah, it is technically Tuesday. Yeah, it's because Genshin comes out on Wednesday,
so
but for me
hot,
that's
banging,
today.
and good. Why the king of gacha quit after this game hit the first rough patch. Lol, that's pretty fucking bad.
Well, I just legitimately ran out of even my daily grind. This is what's so bad to me, right? Is even my daily grind is now fucked, because all I've got left to do is these talent skills, and these are time gated by weekly boss allowances, and I've used up all my weekly boss mats. It's Tuesday, so now whatever I farm between now and next Monday, between now and next Monday, is either me pre-farming for next week's bosses mats, or I don't know, at a push I could maybe try and pre-farm for an upcoming character that I might not even get. Otherwise, like, what do I do? Or I just like stash money or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, and that's insane to me. Like, what the hell?
Resident Sleeper yawn.
So yeah, like, starting from tomorrow, I don't even know what am I even going to farm between now and the end of next week. I don't know. I might even just not log on till the... Well, the thing is, though, this is the thing, this is what's annoying about it, is like, I've only got like a 10 pull, and I think I'm at like 30 pity, so when the new character comes out, like, she's got 10 days left on her. Yeah, I'm going to be nowhere near able to try and get the next character, am I? And that's actually one that I want, I think. I don't know whether she's next or... Next patch, I know. God, it's grim. That game is so grim. It's so grim. Yeah, I might do some Star Rail as well, because I haven't done Star Rail mats for new characters. But yeah, I'm not really that hyped for Star Rail. I'm kind of going off Star Rail a bit. For me, the bad thing about Star Rail is you're just waiting for the game to play itself for the most part, and it's almost too grindy to be a game like that. So it almost feels like it's like I play it in a similar way to Nikkei, and that I'm really just auto farming everything. But the difference is Nikkei you can do in like 10-15 minutes, whereas Star Rail takes like a couple of hours. But I guess it's also because I'm not because Star Rail, I'll let it sort of build up and go into its charge, because it's just not engaging enough to log into every day, unless there's like a big update or whatever. Yeah, I think, like I say, all gacha games eventually descend into this kind of monotonous daily loop of doing nothing at all. But it makes more sense for a game that's like, you know, a couple of year old or whatever than it does for this, you know. Wuthering Waves has been like that since the get-go. For it to start that way is just beyond me. I'm like, what? I suppose they're all going to turn into that eventually, but like, I don't know. For me, that's where gacha games fail, though. Like, for me, that's like what they should be working on. Like, if I was a gacha game company, if I was Hoyo or whatever, I would be seriously looking at my game and saying, okay, when are people leaving? When are people bored out of their fucking minds? When are they going to other games? Like, we need to give those people something to do. We need to give them more reason to like stick around, and not just like FOMO, you know, relying on like, oh well, I need the gems or whatever. I would see that as a big problem. But in many ways, it's probably working as intended, right? As long as they keep you logging in, they don't really give a shit whether you have that much to do, as long as they keep you, you know, on the end of the line or whatever, on the fishing hook, keep you hooked. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know what time will it go into maintenance? It won't be till later tonight though, will it, Genshin? I might get on and do that first though. I know, because I know I don't know where Pika's link went. Is that it? Oh, that's my Google Chrome proxy.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in Snowbreak. They really didn't cook very much for this patch.
Yeah, look, it's been like that since Snowbreak came out, really. I feel like their best patch was the first summer event that they did. You know, we got a new map, which is the one that we do, Star, what's it called? That's Star 1. That's the map we got for the first summer event, and they just keep recycling it for other stuff, which is fine. But, like, Jesus, that was over a year ago. That was over a year ago. It's so grim. Yeah, a lot of these companies don't want to reinvest back into their own games. And I think that's Snowbreak's biggest issue. I feel like they don't really want to reinvest back into the game. They just want to milk players for costumes and characters and give them the bare minimal game that they need to give
I
them.
bet that was built before 1.0. I swear every gacha development ends after 1.0, at least not the Hoyos.
Yeah. And to be fair, it's hard to tell whether Wuthering Waves had that in the can ready to go. It kind of looks like Wuthering Waves do want to keep investing in the game, but I just think they... I think it's like the general... They need to do something about the general grind, the general motivation to keep players engaged. It's just not particularly engaging. Yeah, I think even Tower Fantasy did a better job of that. I guess I'll jump in Genshin first. We'll get that done. I need to find those redemption codes. Participate for a chance to win. Is this a new trailer or something then? Is it the same one I've already watched?
of the springs at your service. Oh, all of Matland is at our fingertips. Let me show you. Follow me.
Ah, see, Hillchurls, I knew there'd be Hillchurls. They get around. There's no corner of the universe that Hillchurls are.
Whoa! Here we are. Thanks, dude. Whoa!
Moroni says, hides inside your beard www.
My tribe's for the fun zap. Now feast your eyes on this.
Whereabouts? Which side? I just push you out.
Alright, last but not least, it's time for the grand finale. Ready? Oh! Go!
Oh man, there's gonna be. You can't do that, though, can you? I was wondering, are they gonna? This would look cool.
Ready to land?
Naju's TV7X35.
Here we are.
Ah, thank you for that.
Did you have fun? Of course you did. Catch you on the next one.
Yeah, that looks like it would be really cool to have like surfing ring, you know, like little, almost like Wipeout, little races or little challenges. But thinking about it, can they do that? Because not everybody's going to have the character, right?
DT4BZD5RT5U9. 8T4TGDLR
let's
A5E5, 7SMTGV
Let's
59
get these juicy
VLXH.
chords. Juicy chords. And juicy cards. Not cards.
That is your Code Madness, lol 4.
Oh yeah, my Code Madness. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of them have primos? That's the thing. Code Madness. You're not going to ask me and bring out Paimon?
It looks like you're now playing Genshin Impact. Would you like me to update the stream?
Yes.
Also, I've been playing video games for 8 hours today, so my social skills are going down. Fuck you, Cappy. I've set the stream title to Unleashing Elemental Power, Genshin Impact Adventure, and updated the stream. Well,
Why didn't that stay in the clipboard? Alright, there's the first one. Yeah, this is how I ended up doxing that guy's bloody login details. I hate that about Genshin. It's so annoying. You have to code that in as well, you know. That's not Unity's default behavior. But for whatever reason, they've made it so if the game loses focus in full screen mode, it just shows your entire desktop or whatever happens to be underneath. Which in that case was that dude's details. Expired? Oh no. One of them's expired already? The hell? 2 of them have expired. There's only 2 valid codes. Alright, it's an extra 120 primos though. Thank you for that. So how are we looking now? I also do have the 300 Genesis crystals. So there's another 2. Yeah, I mean we got a few. That's nowhere near enough to get me to 50-50 though. So I'm hoping we get some stuff right for when the patch comes out. But I don't know how much of it we're getting. We'll see.
someone tell that poor girl St. Patrick's Day was a while ago.
Poor girl St. Patrick's Day as well. Oh yeah, what's she called? I've got her name now. She's not interesting enough to remember the name of. What's she called? Emily. Oh god. Emily.
Shamrock Shake. That's her name, Kappa.
Now she'd be more interesting if she was, hey, if she was a drunk Irish girl. Woohoo! Then you'd be talking. A drunk Irish girl. Like, she'd be way more exciting. Alright, where is this? Talk to Stale. Talk to Stale? Oh my god. You want me to go back to Wuthering Waves? That's Stale. I'm wondering where this commission is and if we can. Do we dare go there on foot? 4,800 meters is quite far. I mean, wherever it is, we should be able to get there. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Okay, we got some stamina back. Wibbly wobbly, bitches!
INB4 Pika comes and tells us he is adventure rank 16 and a quarter, by the way.
I don't know. Ah! Okay, luckily Farina's minions do all the work for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Right, yeah, this might take a while. So if that's Celestia over there, is that Celestia or the Jade Chamber? I think that's Celestia, isn't it? I think that's supposed to be Celestia, I think. I wonder if we'll ever actually go to Celestia in the game. Oh. And then will they update the PNG that's in the sky right now to an actual 3D version of it? People are convinced that's a 3D model, it's not. And the thing is, it wouldn't even be within the game's bounds if it was. It would be way out of bounds. I swear you're gonna die. Wibbly wobbly, bitches. Yeah, Liyue is was such a good region. Yeah, I hope that land doesn't disappoint.
Pika's Code Madness was from 11 days ago, I guess.
Yeah, two of them have expired. Well, those ones you posted anyway. If there's any new ones, I can always have a look later. I should be getting, I don't know when the hell I'm supposed to get it though, because I took part in the last streamer event that they did. I registered for or whatever, and I worked it out to be like about 5 pulls, and they're supposed to be delivering that in mail, and I haven't had it yet, but I don't know when they said I was getting it by. I feel like I should have had that by now. Okay, where the hell are these commissions? Where are we headed here? North of Liyue. Where is north of Liyue? It's got to be Fontaine, right? It's probably Fontaine. Probably should teleport, to be honest. That's a big mountain, but then that's why we have Kirara. Yeah, I wonder how. So I wonder how their cooldowns are going to work. That's the question. So Shark Girl surfs on water and lava apparently. So she's going to replace Farina now. Farina can walk on water infinitely. If you remember to keep putting a skill up. So if Melina's shark thing doesn't work in a similar way, it might feel like a bit of a downgrade. And then same goes for Drill Girl, right? She's going to replace Kirara for climbing up rocks. Now Kirara's got a cooldown, which, to be fair, it doesn't last that long. So she's not as hard to compete with. But she has got a quick cooldown though, like there you can see 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's ready again. So I'm wondering how these new traversal skills are gonna compare. Yeah, they look fun though. Yeah, so that's going... What is that? Is that Fontaine? That might even be Samara, actually. What is that in the distance? That's got to be Samara, right? Also, what the hell is that in the sky? I wonder if that could be Dragon Spine in a distance or something. You see like the shape over there, right above Kirara's head. Ah! Okay, I probably didn't mean to do that. That's okay, we can go up. Yeah, I'm curious what that is actually. What is that? It's either got to be like something, maybe there's like something on Chengyu Vale, one of the big tall structures or something. Can't think of anything in Fontaine. It actually is in Fontaine we're heading towards. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose so. No, yeah, Samara is east of Liyue, isn't it? I think. Is it? That's not Yufil, it's west of Liyue. So this is kind of west, but it's northwest. Oh, these wind things don't stay up, which is annoying. They're like alternating. Yeah, weird though. I'm not sure what that weird little sky thing is. Alright, I guess we need to climb up here. Oof. Right, let me think. What is that? Because it looks really weird, doesn't it? Okay, there we can see it now.
It's time for a fun fact. The last picture taken of John Lennon while he was alive had his killer in the frame.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Probably heard it from you, PC Boo. To be honest. I think that might be something in Chengyu Vale, that whole structure. Just don't really recognize it. I sort of do, but I can't place where it is. Yeah, what the hell is that? That's got to be Qingyu. Yeah, that's the top of Qingyu Vale's thing, I think. Interesting. I've never come this way before though. That's why it's nice to just go on foot sometimes. A lot of this wasn't here actually. I think. Well, yeah, Wannabe, because of course Qingyu Vale was added as well, but I think some of this land was when they made it.
Let's blow bubbles! Don't be nervous, just relax. Coming at ya! Attack!
I think this is this Qingyu Vale now? Yeah, we just came into it. Yeah, that's really nice, that. The sort of transition between Liyue and Qingyu Vale coming in from that side. Really nice. Yeah, I kind of envy newer players, like just getting to see all this all at once. Like, ugh. I might want to have another look at Imaginarium Theatre today because I don't know. I felt bad. Watash's video made me feel bad because he's like, oh yeah, this is alright. This, I'm actually somewhat engaged. It's a bit too easy though. It's way too easy. And I'm like, easy? I think maybe my characters suck, but they're oh shit! It just took me back. That gets me up here though. But yeah, it's because like you have to use certain characters as well. So first of all, I don't know how to play the characters that are in the roster. Not all of them. And then secondly, like I've either got to use their slightly scuffed trial characters that aren't very strong, or that just goes back and forth from one to the other. Bollocks. You know, you've got to rely on your own, and mine aren't really that builds. Yeah, I mean, if I want to try and actually start playing Imaginarium Theatre, I'm going to have to do a lot of farming, and I just don't know that I want to do that. Mainly artifacts, and that's the thing. Obviously, artifacts are like the most annoying thing to farm in the game. It's like, do I really want to go and farm artifacts for all these characters I don't really give a shit about? Not particularly. But I don't know. Maybe I should. Gives me something to work towards. It's actually content. Especially when I got nothing better to do, like, which I'm always saying I don't. I have nothing better to do than maths, I suppose. It's doing something. It's just the pain of artifact farming, isn't it? That's the thing. Like, I always dread farming artifacts in this game to the point where I'm just glad to get something decent enough so that I can just put it behind me and never look at the damn thing again until the next character comes out. So to manually do that, I guess what I should maybe do, what would be a good idea, I think, is to try and farm a bunch of artifacts that are sort of good on most characters, like general artifacts that can be placed on a lot of characters, and just do that without really paying attention to it too much. You know, just log in, get into the habit of just farming them, not really looking at them, and just let them build up over a few weeks. And then, you know, when I go in and I'm like, okay, what do we need? Who do we need to build? You know, over time I should end up with some decent artifacts without even really thinking about it too much. Because I think the problem is when you know, when you're specifically trying to get something like that thing that I'm trying to get for Navia and it just never drops. Oh my god. Drives you up the wall. But I guess if you just kind of, you know, you just farm them and don't look at them and, you know, then come back a month or two later and see what you've got, I'm sure there'll be some usable stuff in there. Yeah, that's probably quite a good idea. It's kind of weird to do that now though, because I might have another.
Imagine if every time you bought something from the event store in Snowbreak, you had to do a fight first. Lol.
Oh, I see. I see. So I got to do these over here then, right? Did I miss one? Okay, so far I think I got them all. It's easy to miss some here though. So this is the chest I couldn't find. I couldn't find anything for. I wonder if that bugged out then yesterday. I think it was yesterday or a couple of days ago. I was trying to get this chest, and I was looking all around thinking, how the hell are you meant to get this chest? Now this time when I came here, there was like, well, you saw right, there was like objects for me to collect. There's little balls that just appeared on their own, but that didn't happen before. So, well, either I was a blind boy and didn't see it and missed it completely, which is possible, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't know, I feel like it didn't spawn or whatever. So there you go, I wouldn't have done that if I hadn't come here on foot. If I hadn't been making my way to my commission on foot, I would have completely missed that. Roughly written letter. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this graphical update as well, because you might not be able to tell at 30 FPS, but like especially in this area here, as I've come into here, like my frame rate's gone a little jittery. Now it's always fine if I play it off stream, because I think it's just like OBS and PC Boo and all the other shite that I run when I stream. It gets a little much for everything. But if there's gonna be a graphical update.
He might feel a little prick.
Shorttime Pika 787 Beta says, "Hi Cappy."
Hello, how are you?
This one's got your name on it.
How's your Genshin going? And would you like any help with anything? Did you want me to try and get that wave rider? I don't think it'll let me. You could try if you wanted to.
Strike a pose.
Okay. I'm still making my way to my commission. It was 4,000 meters away. We're down to 1,700 now. Literally travel the entire length of the world. How the hell am I going to get up there? I don't know, actually. There'll be... I could just climb the rocks, right? Okay, I shouldn't land on the water as Siege Wind though, because I can't go underwater in that one. And I can drown. Do we have a wave rider around here? I don't think we do. Yeah, I should probably use Farina to travel over the water. But then, like, how the hell am I going to get up there? Well, I think if I keep going this way, actually, they've given... And this is quite new, actually. Yeah, this was added quite recently, actually. I remember when when I first came to Chengyu Vale, there was no easy way up across to Fontaine down near this waterfall. I'm pretty sure the last time I came, they've added something like a little, one of their little goblet mechanic things. Oh, you can't do anything with him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need Ganyu! Ganyu! Okay, I survived. This looks like some weird puzzle. Yeah, I just got a chest.
I went to the chasm today before the story took me again after 2 years, but this time there was no teleport on the leeway side of the chasm.
Don't smile too
Is this
much, or
being
your
added
face will
as
get
well?
tired.
I went to... What was that? I went to the chasm today before the story took me. But this time there was no teleport on the leeway side of the chasm. I don't know. Because I got as far as the chasm on my reroll account, but I never completed it. And I don't think I tried to go there earlier or anything.
Don't be nervous.
And obviously on this account I just, you know, played it when it got released. So I don't know. I don't really know. There's going to be a bubble up here, isn't there? So is there a bubble up here? I feel like those bubbles were kind of coaxing me, but we ran out of them. So I don't know. That's one of those Mora things. I need to get that at some point. Okay, so we can get up here now with these. And so if we want to get across to Fontaine...
Don't slip and fall.
But these weren't here originally, so they added these. Yeah, now we can zip over the waterfall like this, which I think is a really good idea. Yeah, they added one down there as well. So now you've only got this bit to climb. But yeah, before you had to climb the whole frickin' thing. Okay, so Fontaine's got a lower level and a higher level as well. But that must be out of bounds, is it? Yeah, once you go a bit further past that way. You can tell from those mountains in the background, those are like... They're the mountains that you always see out of bounds. It's not like real game geometry. Can I just placeholder shit? Okay. Okay, Cedrin, you need to get to that a little bit there. Can you manage it? Can you manage it? Let's just tuck ourselves in here, so if we fall... There we go, get some stamina. Ups we go. Yeah, you know what, Piggy? You could have gotten more free pulls by returning to your old account. Because they're updating the Stellar Reunion thing. And I think, is it like... I think you get 10 free pulls now for coming back to the game. So that's an extra 10 pulls you could have had.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Why must you tell that joke every single day? Where's my stamina replenish? There we go. Just a little bit further, Carrara. You can do it. You can do it.
On Twitch, Alexandria says, that's gotta be a bug.
Which bug? What, the Scarecrow? No, I know why it happens. It's because so there are two types of jokes. There's a joke that comes from my joke book randomizer that comes from the text file of jokes, and then there's jokes where I do an API request to OpenAI and say tell a joke, and that's what causes that one. Every time I ask the OpenAI to tell a joke, it tells the same fucking stupid joke. But if it comes from my joke book, it actually will be a random joke. So I actually thought I'd stopped making that request because I knew that it always resulted in the same shit joke. But I guess maybe we still make that API request. I'll probably have a look at it. It's like every time he sets the stream title, right? I make an API request. It's such a waste of time as well. I make an API request to the chatbot and say, "Oh, suggest a good stream title for Wuthering Waves," and every single time it suggests "Riding the Wuthering Waves" or "Conquering the Chaos with Star." You know, it's always the same fucking stream title. I'm like, well, it's not a very good fucking chatbot then, is it? Because it clearly just gives the same results every time. But there you go. It is what it is. Yeah, and in a similar way, you know, if you ask the chatbot to tell a joke, it's not always that joke, but it's very often that joke. That seems like a random sea creature to just be sat there.
Yep.
What is that? What are they all gathered around? Oh, it's one of those thingies.
Let's keep the stream fresh and fun with the same joke and same stream title every day for the rest of eternity. Smiley face.
I know. Yeah, I mean the technology is still very limited. It has a variable as well called, well, a value called temperature, which is supposed to like determine how random it gets. So if you set like temperature to 1, I can't remember which way around it is, but like it goes from like 0 to 1. And let's say if it's 1, it'll be like, no, don't be random at all. Always give the same, you know. It's supposed to be good at giving more accurate answers. Like it'll be less creative essentially. But yeah, I've set it to like 0.4 or something, so it should be like, you know, slightly more creative than
Pika
half.
says, When
It's
I
still the
first
same
started
fucking
on the
joke every
EU
time.
server of Genshin, I basically created a character shortly after I lose that 50-50 on the Asia server, and now it felt like a rush since I was pretty burned out from Genshin when I created a character on the EU server, so I thought to start again and not try and rush on
Jesus
the EU
Christ.
server again.
Why? How long is that
Alexandria
message?
says, why does everything have to the worst terminology ever roll?
Oh no, my Siegeman died. Shit. Bring it back.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Express delivery.
Right. Heal yourself, Siegeman. Heal yourself. Thank you. Okay, we better do another one. She only healed half her health. Yeah, it's quite wild out here. It's quite wild. You know what? This world level ascension might actually... might actually give me a real challenge.
Shower me with praise.
Frightful______ says, anime game.
That's what we're about. That is what it's about.
Whoa, the thing is different now.
Yeah, so that's Paimon. So my assistant will change when I change games. So she's from this game, you see.
Yep.
Oh. No, Karara, don't fall down the cliff. You're supposed to get me up the cliff, not fall down the bloody cliff. Right, where are these? Oh my god, where is this commission at? Here I'm still making my way to my first commission. Let me just get that mouse pointer out of the view. There we go. Okay, can we get up high with this? Oh! Wait, what?
Pika says, the free characters for new players was more enticing than 20 free limited pulls for me.
How much free stuff do you get for new players? Yeah, because last time I created an account a couple of months ago, it was dreadful. I didn't even get any pulls. I didn't even have any pulls to do when the Wish shop opened. It was tragic. I was like, Jesus, is this really the new player experience right now? Yeah, it was dreadful. Yeah, you know what's it was so bad because they have the Noel beginner banner, don't they, where it's like 8, they'll charge you 8 pulls for your first 2 10 pulls on a Noel banner. Yeah, I think you had, by this point in the game, you had like 1 pull, but that banner doesn't let you do single pulls, so I couldn't even do that. And then I'm like, well, players are just gonna probably want to do that pull on, like, you know, the character banner or standard banner or whatever, just so that they can... Yeah, it was so bad. Yeah, it really shows how like greedy and disconnected this game got, And I think they've only addressed it because things got so bad, and like there is actually some competition now.
Let's blow bubbles!
I mean, I don't think they need to be worried about it, but you know, I'm still glad it's given them a kick up the ass nonetheless. They needed it. Because yeah, I couldn't believe that was a new player experience. Like, you're not even going to give the first free temple or anything to a new player so they can get their fucking Noel. Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe it.
Don't slip and fall. Strike a pose.
Alright, we finally made it to our first commission of the day. You know what's funny about that? Is if I check my commission... Yeah, I already earned my first commission from just killing things, which is funny. Because I spent like, oh god knows what it's been, like 15 minutes just walking here.
Sure, checking your commissions is important to keep track of your progress and
Oh
earnings.
yes.
Make sure to stay organized and up to date with all your financial transactions.
Financial tracks. Are you telling me to pull? Are you telling me to swipe, boo? Not now. We gotta wait. Don't swipe yet. First of all, we'll see if we can get it for free. Well, first of all, we need to wait for the patch. For the update.
Alexandria says, at PC Boo, how many oranges do you have left? Hey at Alexandria_Z. I have 0 oranges, but I've got plenty of energy to keep up with the stream. Tangerine prohibited hashtag Buto the rescue. At PC Boo, that's racist. Hey at Alexandria_Z. No worries, I'm here to spread positivity and fun. Let's keep the good vibes going. Glowing star hashtag spread love not hate.
Gaslight boo back. So Pika, you're hilarious. You know that. You show up to the stream, and if I don't answer your question or whatever, it's like, Cappy doesn't like to chat. He's streaming less. You spend no time in the stream, and then you show up and say, hey, he's streaming less. And you show up and say, Cappy doesn't like to chat when I'm like deep in code trying to fix something. But I've asked you 2 questions and you haven't answered either of them. I said, do you want any help? Such as go and see if I can get you a wave rider in your world. Now you've unlocked it. And my other question was, how many free pulls are new players getting then? Because you said that was more enticing than the Starlight reunion. And you haven't answered either of those questions.
Wibbly wobbly. Let my name echo in song.
None smiley face.
No free pulls.
Pika says, if you want to try your Inazuma theory, then I can log into my account.
Oh, I assumed you were playing, that's all. I'm not bothered one way or the other, I'm just asking if you want any help. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it won't let me. I'm pretty sure what you said yesterday is probably correct. If there's a law reason for that storm being there, which yeah, I guess there is when I think about it, then they probably
You can help me if you want, just need to log in.
well, if you want help, I'm happy to help, but don't, you know, don't do it on my account. I've got plenty to be getting on with. But I'm offering if you want help, I'm happy to help.
Strike a pose.
There's no way of right around here. I don't think so. Actually, I mean, in Fontaine, it's more interesting, I think, to swim underwater because, like, we're going to get all the way over there. You know, it's miles better to go down here. And this is why I say Fontaine. I mean, it just kind of is the way it works, isn't it? Like, if you're putting the interesting stuff underwater for certain areas, then yeah, obviously when you go up to the water surface, you can't really have anything that interesting up there because it's meant to be water, right? But I also feel that way about the land. I feel like the land's still kind of lackluster up top compared to other regions, at least. Yes,
Alexandria
hello,
says,
Pika.
Pika would make a fine politician with these answers.
I know. If you'd like me to address the wage gap, then yeah, I'd be happy to consult with some people who may be able to offer some advice. I think it's way too direct of an answer for a politician. I can't join your world too low. I'm not asking you to join my world. I'm just finishing my commissions. If you figure out what you want to do, what you need help with, then I can come and help. Yeah, I'm just doing commissions right now. You're waiting on me. Oh well. Alright, 200 meters away. Time challenge.
Don't slip and fall.
Now, if you're worried about your current financial state, I would seriously urge you to consider looking inward at yourself and your own circumstances. Then afterwards reconsider what you think of the current state of the Union.
I would reconsider your considerations.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Haha, she just killed them all with that one ult. Which is quite impressive because I didn't think she'd be able to reach them all, but she did. Now what's attacking me? Shut up!
We can circle jerk talk each other all day if needed below.
What are you saying now? How long is it going to take? Are you serious, Pika? What is wrong with you? Since I can log out and back in again when you're ready. I'm just doing 2 commissions. Chill out.
Service with a smile. Shower me with praise.
Like a second ago, you didn't even know if you wanted any help. And then you log in and you're like, if you're helping you, do it now. Now. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you. And it's like, what? A second ago, you didn't even know if you needed help. Why is it so urgent all of a sudden? Just chill out and enjoy watching me do these commissions. Or if you don't want to, that's fine. Go and there's loads to do in Genshin, especially in a new account. I'm sure you can find something to do for a few minutes while I finish mine. Do you know what you want help with yet?
Let's blow.
Do you have a plan? Have you spent your resin yet?
This one's got your name on
Like,
it.
talk to me in a meaningful way. Tell me something that I can use. Like, I don't know, like, yeah, well, I spent all my resin today, so maybe you can test the wave right. You know what I mean? Like, give me some feedback.
Here, please.
Instead of just your little ultimatum. You're
He
funny.
said, fuck off, old man. It's late and I'm bored of waiting on you.
Okay, is that all my commissions done? Oh, they're all done. There you go, see? They're literally done. Why does the mouse pointer keep showing up? It's so annoying. I haven't spent single resin since I restarted, so you'll have a big glob of it then, won't you? So do you know what you want to spend resin on?
Don't slip and fall. Ad Astra Abyssal.
And then we can do that, can't we?
Thank
What
you
is your
for
priority? Are
completing.
you building? Do you have, you know, who's your teams? Do you have a starter team you need to build? Who's in it? What do you need? Artifacts? Leveling mats? Alright. Wait, why did I suddenly get... That's so weird. I suddenly got a reward from the event. That was weird. That was so weird. Alright, did I do both of those? Inazuma. Right, I'll be with you now. Alright, let's have a look here. That's not you. I would hope you're not in my inventory. That's characters. It's because it had a guy's face on it. Where the fuck is friends in this thing? Friends. Request to join. There we go. Lunarius has gone for the old Emily, huh?
KX6 DBS says, Levery 1v1.
Hello. How's things? Okay. Play Pika 787. What is the plan? Plan is you're gonna teleport away from me. Springvale. Oh my god, look at this nice fresh new game. This takes me back. This takes me back to when I had 2 less wrinkles on my face. I can't do these, can I? No, I can't do these. Alright, so where did you go? I could get... I don't know if I'm allowed to get crystal flies or not. I'll leave them alone. But they'll just fly off, so it's like... No one gets them then. I don't need crystal flies. You know, I've never ever had... On this account, I've never once run out of crystal flies. Or had to, like, specifically farm them. I always grab them when I see them anyway, but, like, I've never ever had any issue with crystal flies. And I can dince resin all the time. Wait, where the hell are you? Also, I don't have my Farina. Are you on the island over there? I don't even see you, that's the thing. Where the hell are you? Siegewin! We're going to need... Actually, we'll keep you because you're a healer. And we'll change Kirara with Farina. So we can walk. Yes, that. Also, I'm double Hydro right now, so I hope you need Hydro. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. Right, where the hell are you? Did you, like, underground or something? What is going on? Did you, like, clip through the map? Oh, there you are. I literally couldn't see you. I was like, what is happening? Oh, I'm pressing the siege win button But siege win isn't in her normal button position. So it wasn't siege winning me. Right, what do you need help with? I thought we'd be spending... Were we spending some resin?
Strike a pose.
You want to get over there? Do we have a plan here, or...? This might take you a while with Kaya. Is that what you have to do? Can't you? Wouldn't it be faster to
Alexandria
swim?
Overlow 167 Smug, the plan is, there is none.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Wouldn't it be quicker just to swim? Or glide from that cliff up there? That's probably how I did it. I probably climbed up that cliff and glided over. Back when I couldn't walk on water. It's hard to believe now that... It's hard to imagine not being able to walk on water. Take
UMC
these
can't
things for
swim
granted.
that far. He has 2 stamina.
Oh yeah, you won't have much stamina right now. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't suppose you don't really unlock leeway. You can get a leeway or whatever, can you? So what do you need help with? Because so far I've just watched you do stuff that you could just do on your own.
Floaty booty.
The normal co-op Genshin experience. Stand next to each other.
Yeah, you saying you came all the way over here and you didn't have a Shrine of the Depths key? Is that what you're telling me? Getting to Inazuma. Oh, you want me to bring a boat here for you? Is that it? Right. Okay. At least now we have a plan. Okay.
It's fun fact time.
It's take freaking ages, isn't
Pepsi
it?
originally contained pepsin. Thus the
God.
name.
All right. Do this again. Alright, I did offer. Right, which one was the closest? I can't remember where. I think it's that one. Pretty sure it's that blob over there. That's now disappeared from my sights. Pretty sure it's over there. Right, I must not forget to pop Farina's
Pepsi?
skill.
More like piss pee.
So now PCPU is Paimon AI, yeah. So basically when I change games, most of the time, the assistant changes with it. Well, when I play Genshin, Paimon comes out. I'm not seeing it in the distance. I feel like they despawned it. Because I swear a minute ago I could see it in the distance. Did it just get foggy or something? I literally don't see any Inazuma in the distance. Okay, there's a little lump over there. It's probably that one. Oh, wow. Wow, nice shader. Nice smooth shader load there. Yeah, I guess the game's not expecting me to do this. Wow, that was subtle. Okay, I think that might be where I'm heading towards, that one. Right, if it starts raining heavily, probably a bad sign
Strike a pose.
that I'm gonna get teleported out. But it lets you get like about halfway. Sacrifice time skip for your sight. What's so good about getting the in zoom early anyway? Just farming maths.
Shower me with praise.
What I'll also do, because it might help with avoiding detection, is I'm going to run in a zigzag. I know that works underwater. It takes so long. Right, I must not forget to pop through in a skill. I'm curious if this is going to work or not though.
Shower me with praise.
I seem to remember the storm would kick you out about just past the halfway point.
Frightful_____ says, Whisper for great asset.
Meet you in Leeway Harbour. Where are you wanting me to take this boat to? You want me to take the boat to where we just set off from, don't you? You know what would help as well?
Frightful_____ asks, at Boo, what does a duck eat when there's no weasels around? Quackers.
Sprinting
Ducks eat
stamina, reduce
quackers.
sprinting
Duck.
stamina. Reduce sprinting stamina quickly. Decrease sprinting stamina. There we go. I mean, so far so good. No storm so far. I don't know if we're close enough yet.
Alexandria says, he should be able to glitch all sorts with ping that high.
It's actually the other way around.
Shower me with praise.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easier to glitch, like especially the stuff like that's trying to kick you out of stuff. It's easy if you ping. Yeah, if your pings. Oh, wait, did you mean peak or if peak is ping's high? Yeah, if your ping's high, it's easier to glitch, but mine's low, isn't it? But I think it'll be me that it's.
500.
Oh no! Did I? Fuck! I got distracted. Oh, you motherfucker! I'm gonna have to start again. I don't fucking believe this. I swear to fucking God, I just popped it as well. I just popped my fucking skill. I don't fucking believe this. Yeah, I'm not even. Okay, I am probably about halfway there. Are you fucking twat? Fucking great. Alright, let's see where it puts me when I drown. Isn't it that one?
Strike a pose.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Like, I wonder how it works in co-op. If it would go off the lowest, like the host's ping, or the lowest's ping. It depends on whether it's server-side hosted or peer-to-peer client hosting. Right, I must keep my eye on this stupid cooldown. Careful about distracting me, Pika. Let me wait till I pop my skill before I try and read that.
Strike a pose.
I'll work on getting to Fontaine in the meantime. You could just play the game, you know. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I've done all kinds of fucking not playing the game shit in this game, but only when there hasn't been actual game to play out of boredom. Whereas it feels like you're doing your best to not play the game when you've got a brand new game to play. Oh, this takes so long. This might be a bad sign. It's not storming, is it? Or is it just day-night cycle? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, it's not storming, I think it's just sunsetting. Three, 2, 1. You could do this with Kaya anywhere. What are you about? Why are you doing this with Kaya? I wonder if anyone's done that. Some maniac would have. Jesus, it never feels like it's ever getting any closer. Oh, nice shader glitch. Shader glitch. Oh my god. I gotta be honest, it's actually looking quite promising though. I feel like it's still quite far away though, isn't it? So that'll be interesting.
Strike a pose.
What'll be interesting, I almost, you know what I almost want to do? Oh, I don't know if I could be arsed though. I almost want to get 2 wave riders. But it takes so fucking long. But what I would love to do, okay, because now I have a theory that it's letting me go here. I don't know, it's still too early to tell yet. But if it lets me go here, then my new theory is that it will kick you out when you try to sail over in a wave rider. And so it's checking something on the account to see whether you're supposed to be allowed here or not. In which case, what I would really love to do, I almost forgot to do my thing then. What I would really love to do is get a second wave rider and then have us both sail over at the same time so we can see each other. Because I kind of want to see, you just get completely teleported. Oh, is this a storm? Nah, there you go. Storm time. I'm getting kicked out. There's the storm. I'm going to get kicked out. Yeah, there's the storm.
It's pouring out here.
I'm going to get kicked out.
The water levels aren't rising, are they?
Yeah, I got kicked out. Yeah, okay, so it's the world that, yeah, I thought that would happen.
All the time. Good thing there can only be
Yeah, I got kicked out. Yeah, the only way you might be able to do is if I found a way to make my ping really, really high, you might be able to get around it. But then you got to do it both ways as well, and I don't know. I only ever managed to do it once. Back when my account wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to do it. But I did get through once, and that was back when you had to clip out of bounds and fucking climb along the seabed and shit. Told you the storm didn't disappear. I never said it did. I said it had for me. Well, we don't know. You don't know until you test it. You don't know how the thing's being put together, do you? You didn't know either. Neither of us did until we tested it. But then once you said that was the reason for the storm in the first place, I even agreed with you, didn't I? I said, oh yeah, you know what, now that I realise that that's the reason for it, then yeah, my guess is... Because this game's attention to detail is insane. So, yeah, that lines up with this game just having insane attention to detail. Yeah, I don't think there'll be any way around it, to be honest. Without specifically applying a glitch. Right, was that all you wanted then? I didn't actually expect that to work.
I remember specifically Cappy said it was so long ago he don't remember the storm. Makes sense, literally years ago, lol.
Well, the reason why I assumed... See, I just thought that they didn't want you getting to Inazuma. See, I didn't realise Raiden Shogun cleared the storm. Like, it kind of makes sense. I wasn't really paying that much attention to the story, to be honest. Like, I never connected the two things in my mind. I just thought, okay, you're not, like, you can't get to Inazuma because of the storm. I didn't realise it was... Yeah, it makes sense that it was Raiden Shogun who summoned the storm or whatever, but I never even really thought about it. All I knew in my head was can't get to Inazuma because of storm is the law. And then every time I try to get to Inazuma, like in or out of Inazuma, in my world, yeah, it would, even glitching out of bounds, it would always kick you out like that. But I guess I never really tried it for ages and ages and ages because why would I need to? But then when Farina could walk on water, I decided to test it again with Farina, and it let me in. And so I thought, oh, okay, I guess they're just letting you do that now. I didn't realize it was because I'd completed a certain chapter and story or whatever. But yeah, it makes sense now that once you explain it to me. So I just assumed that damn it. I just I just assumed that that maybe when they released Farina they decided just to like ease up on it, and who gives a shit anymore. But no, it makes more sense because like if they cared about the law that much before, why would they throw that away, right? It did seem weird to me, but then when you explained it was law related, I thought, okay, yeah, that adds up, actually.
Strike a pose.
So, do you want help with anything else, or are you not bothered? Can see if we can just one-shot a heli shell in this world. What? What? Wait, why the fuck aren't they hitting it? I must have just missed him. Shit, these are all these are all chests. I'm just trying to kill things, I'm not specifically trying to unlock chests.
Don't slip and fall.
What's my ult gonna do?
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Just insta melt.
Oh. No. Wibbly wobbly.
These are all freaking. I'll leave the drops for you.
He might feel a little prick.
She's already ridiculously strong.
The merrier. Floaty body. Look at me. Just
There you go. You better just collect all these now. Wow, I'm getting a lot of shader glitches in your world. That's so weird. Wonder why that is. Because you would think if you would think it would apply to mine as well. And it doesn't let me pull the sweep, probably because there's a... a chest associated with it, but then again it lets me kill all the enemies that unlock all the other chests. Why wouldn't it let me bring them up? It's weird. See, these don't follow me either, do they? Nah. I can do these for you. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, I missed this. I remember this.
Probably the red bar. The combat was intensely laggy.
Yeah, this was freaking hard. This was hard back in the day. This was very hard back in the day.
Now I'm mad. Let's blow bubbles. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
What? I didn't want to do that. I can't. Wow. Can't believe how easy that was. I wanted to try and play it properly as well, but wow, our ult just melts everything.
Don't slip and fall.
Probably the red bar. The combat was intensely laggy. I saw a Holy Child die and get back on. Made it. No, can't get the map. Yeah, you're gonna be time gated from some stuff. It's to be expected. This isn't Wuthering Waves. Thank God.
Don't slip and fall.
This isn't a game at the speed run, is it?
Don't slip and fall.
Right, so do you want any help farming anything, or are you good? I can't even teleport anywhere in your world, can I? So it lets you go to Chenyu Vale. You can get all of the desert, I'm guessing.
Real homie never did tell you what new players are getting.
I know. I have to look it up at this point.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Are you
Because
kidding
he was
me?
outstanding in his
Oh my
field.
God! Shut up, Boo. You know what's even weirder? I think I did actually. I think I did actually remove that API request saying, you know, tell a joke or whatever. Because he always says that joke. You can get here now. Yeah, but why? Do you have a plan, or are you just messing about? Where even is this? In Fontaine. Kill the demon who stole my boat. Kill him. Kill it. Kill it. Yeah, you must have really low ping or something. I just saw like things appear in the map as well. Kind of abruptly, which I don't really see normally. You got low ping, but it's not low enough to let you get past the storm. You can make it lower. Lower.
It says 500 plus ping.
How do you know what Pika's ping is? Am I missing something on the screen here? Or do you mean it says somewhere?
Next to his loadout bar.
Next to his loadout. Oh, right, the red. Yeah, I never even noticed that. Yeah, it's in the red, isn't it?
Don't slip and fall. Oh, I swear it's for medical research.
I didn't think these things ever attacked you. I thought they were peaceful creatures. What have you been doing to the crabs in your world, Pika? Why are they out to get me? Oh, you're not in Fontaine. You're on the little island in the middle of nowhere.
Basically, he is playing on nightmare mode. Low Genshin ping is vile.
I'll get the statue once we're done with co-op. Yeah, but why am I... Okay, so we couldn't get past the storm, but now I'm asking, what do you need me for in co-op? Because at the moment all I'm doing is watching you run around unlocking as many statues as you can, which you can do that on your own. You don't need me for that. So, I will ask you for the 14th time, do you want me to help you farm anything or not? The way you play games is how I used to play games before I was a gamer. When I would log into Grand Theft Auto, I would run around the streets murdering random people with no real... What do you want to do for me? Wow, what kind of a line is that? What do I want to do for you? What do you want to do for me? What kind of a line is that, really? Don't use that line ever again, Pika. That sounds so dodgy. I don't want to do anything. I'm asking you if you want help. I'm saying while I'm here in co-op.
He is speedrunning teleporters, that's all.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You can go ahead and leave.
I know, I think I probably will. I'm just asking if you want me for anything else, because obviously the storm thing didn't work, so I can like clear out domains in seconds. So I thought you might want to take advantage of that, even if you don't. Do you know what I mean? Even if you don't specifically want anything, I thought you might want to take advantage of the fact that I'll be able to just one-shot everything for you, and you can make some progress. But yeah, as I was saying, you play games like I used to play games when I was like 11 or whatever. And I would just run around aimlessly and do random stuff and then quit the game. But then I started, you know, actually trying to make progress and realizing, yeah, these progression systems are really helpful. I can actually...
There is
There can actually be a
definitely no
point.
new player rewards.
I know what that sticks for. Do you think so? I don't know, given how much... I don't really have characters I want to use yet except for MC. Well, you don't have to worry about what characters you're using, do you? If you want... Do you mean for mats in general? Well, it's up to you. I thought you said you haven't spent resin yet. I thought you might want to use your resin, even if you just farm more or whatever, and I could clear it in seconds. But you know what? It's fine. I think I'm getting the overwhelming sense that I should just leave you be. Right. Good luck. Enjoy. Yep, can't get to Inazuma until you're meant to get to Inazuma. Haven't spent a single resin since I restarted Inazuma. Yeah, and you won't have the teapot yet either, will you? So you'll want to not like waste any, especially early game. You need as much as you can get. So even if you're just spending it on farming more, at least that's more you can use later, isn't it? Just try and make sure you don't end up capped. It doesn't matter for me because I've got literally nothing to spend it on. But even I'm going to have a look at that. So let's see. Let's take a look at Imaginarium Theatre.
Don't forget to collect your 500 balls, lol.
500 balls. Right, let's have a look. Where are we failing in this? Yeah, this is why. So the only good characters I have here is Farina and Ayaka, maybe my Barbara, and that's what I've picked. These other three characters I never play. I don't know how to play them. I'm having to use their trial characters. But yeah, if we want to do better in this, I guess I need to build a better Diona, a better Xiao, and a better Farazan, I guess. I don't know whether my... Yeah, well there, my Farazan is not better, because if you look at my artifacts, it shows you there. My artifacts are all level 0. And I only have 5? Well, there's only 5 anyway. And Xiao's literally got none. And Diana's only got 4. Wait, my Barbara... Oh, my Barbara's not wearing any artifacts. Did I give them to Siegewin? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, shit. Barbara's got no artifacts now. Do I really want to build Barbara again? God, what is this? I'd be playing your account. Yeah, why aren't you leveling your Barbara anyway? You know you need Barbara, right?
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Until you get a better healer. Especially the way you play it. No, but I mean, the way I play as well, I'm not saying I play any better. But you know, you're not... I don't remember you being an amazing player. And so if I need a healer, I would imagine you would need a healer.
KF6DBS says,
Energy
you can
recharge.
use Trial Barbara if she has no artifacts.
Well, I probably rebuilt... I tried a lot of builds on Siegewin, to be fair. So I feel like a lot of Barbara's old artifacts are probably just sat in my inventory, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a few feathers and stuff here. So I should be able to just stick some of these on her. HP, that one's huge HP. But yeah, the Trial Barbara's probably not bad, actually. 14.6 HP, that's huge. Yeah, all her artifacts are just sat in my inventory, I think. Because I think I tried them. What I did is I started Siegewin off with Barbara's artifacts, and then I started like tweaking and, you know, trying to build my Siegewin exactly how I wanted her. And so a lot of her old artifacts are sat here. 448, 448, they've got exactly the same HP as each other. They're both HP men stat as well. Yeah, they're both good. Oh, tons of energy recharge, I guess. That one's got 18.1 and the H. Let's give her this one. 18.1 energy recharge and 448 HP and even a little bit of EM. That's actually really good. Okay, it looks like she's missing the goblet, but she can have one off piece. So I would say as much HP as possible would be better, because she's Barbara scales off HP, right? That one's got weird hydro bonus, double HP, bit of EM, energy recharge. Yeah, any of these would do actually. I could stick some EM on her if we're using her for reactions. Energy recharge. I didn't even finish leveling that up. I don't think that's a particularly good piece. I will just stick, I don't know. This goblet's not bad. It's got 866 extra HP as well as HP main stat, plus a bit of EM, plus a bit of
Charging
ER.
up for some epic moves.
Alright, that's actually not a bad Barbara build. That's not a bad Barbara build. Charging up some epic moves. Right, I have no idea how to build Xiao, but I am capped on energy anywhere. I think Xiao is the one I would prioritize building over anybody else, just because he's a 5-star. I have no idea how to play him. The only reason I've got him...
always says, Niblan today, bitches.
Damn right. Damn right. Oh, I'm hyped. The only reason I have Xiao is because I think I was farming like Kirara-cons or something, and he happened to be on one of the banners. So we have him. That's fine, I guess. So I don't know what's good on Xiao. Viridescence? Me neither. Anybody have any recommendations for Xiao? Are we doing Viridescence? Could I just give him
I'm
Venties?
84 pity for Mualani.
Should I look it up? I'm thinking 4-piece Viridescent on Xiao, isn't it? XIAO. XIAO.
KF6DBS asks, the one at the chasm?
Xiao. 84 pity for Milani. I'm not quite that high. I should be pretty close. I may trigger a 50-50, but probably not. Depends whether we're getting big rewards straight away or not.
Kinvoy says, go Vermilion or do 2-piece in emo and 2% 80 or 2-piece in emo and 2% in emo.
Vermilion or 2-piece emo, 2-piece attack, 2-piece emo, 2-piece animal. So we're saying Viridescent with prioritizing what EM is it? I have no idea. You know what? I never ever play animal characters, so I never learned the swirl thing. I have no idea how to swirl or what it does.
No AD.
No attack. So we're prioritizing attack on Xiao, and obviously Animal.
Xiao is an Anemo DPS.
Yeah, but I didn't know whether like you wanted EM for like swirl or something. I don't know. I don't really know how Animal works. I never really used. The only Animal character I've ever used is Venti, and that was just for his crowd control. So you just put tons of EM on him and call it a day. I barely even use him now.
No elementary mastery.
No EM. Yeah, I mean this is best artifacts. 4-piece fuck the police. A 4-piece fuck the police set? Really? Why a 4-piece fuck the police? What does 4-piece fuck the police do? When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased by 12%. I mean, that's what I've got on my Navia actually. Attack percent or energy recharge. Or 2-piece Vanilla and 2-piece Galad. Well, I've probably got 2-piece Galad.
Well, it can be good because he drains his own HP and you normally use Benny with him, so yeah, that set can work.
Ah, is that why? What I'll probably do, I'll probably go Viridescent and Glad because they have the strong boxes for those, and Fuck the Police isn't in a strong box yet. But soon it will be. Soon it will be, and I can finally get my Navia piece. Okay, so let's see. Where the hell is Viridescent
Pika
Doorman?
says, when I get more useful characters, then you can help me farm for them if you want.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so nice to me. I'll mark my calendar the 12th of Never.
Kindboy says,
Right.
Team 1, Xiao, Faruz, and Shenyan, and Farina.
Did I do bosses this week? I don't think I did bosses this week. Wait. I don't think I did.
Team 2, Xiao, Faruz, and Benny,
I
and
didn't-
Xiangling.
Okay, hold those thoughts. I ain't done bosses this week. I need to do bosses. I mean, I should do bosses. Okay, the way I've been doing it, because she's so new, and I never had any mats, and someone might need
Team
them.
3, Xiao, Faruz, and Benny, and Jean.
Okay, thank you for that. I'll try to remember that. Okay, so let's see. We'll do this. Just because I don't have as many of her mats. What am I doing? Just go in. Start. Square. Square! Square is start.
Pika says, none of characters I currently got I will use, and as soon as I get more characters they will be benched except for the Mick.
Yeah, but you need characters.
Afraid?
You can't
Do you
start.
have the courage to be afraid?
Showing you praise.
Is it my turn now?
Kindboy says,
When Pika got his baby teeth. When Pika got his baby teeth, he said, I'm not going to keep these teeth.
Now that's more.
So I'm not going to bother using them. I'll just drink milkshakes until I get my adult teeth. Because I'm only going to... These are only going to fall out anyway.
Darkness. Destruction.
These are only going to fall out eventually anyway. Let's get rid of them. I don't need them.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Stick those baby teeth up your gums. You're a funny one, Pika. You are a funny one. You do need to still
Rising
clear
flame.
content, you know.
He might feel a little pricked.
I know what you mean, though. It always feels bad investing in characters that you know are ultimately going to be replaced, but that's just how these games start out. You still need to get through the content.
Name on it.
Not bad. We've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Pika says, the first character I'll use is at Adventure Rank 18 Barbara. Kindboy says, you making the knave look like a joke.
Ah, she's a joke. She's no match for Marcedrin. Marcedrin's insane. She has no right to be this. She has no right to be this strong.
My blade is
She's only C1.
This one's got
I can't imagine a C6 Seedrin.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Attack! That's the way. Watch out.
Are you gonna hit me or what?
sometimes
Are
only.
you gonna do anything?
Let's see how
No.
strong your resolve truly.
You're not in the mood today. Oh, I pressed alt. Okay, you got me. You got me. Oh, you only had a little bit of HP left as well. Ah! Ah!
Only ruin.
Okay, I need to get a bubble out.
Wibbly wobbly.
Woo, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
You asked and you received.
Hey there.
Oh, she dead. She dead.
Pika says, I'll create a team of free characters.
There's
until I get
me.
my
Ah,
first
she's
limited
not.
5-star
She's no match for
character.
my Seedrin. Ah! Thanks, Seedrin. Thanks for that. Thank you for embarrassing me. It's okay. We'll let her off. We'll let her off.
Don't slip and fall.
Okay, so we might as well do
Kinoi says, Kinoi whispers thanks you Navia for doing most of the DMG. What I didn't say nothing.
Oh, Navi is great. Navi is great, but she could be better because there's still one piece I need for my Navia. But it just never drops. It never drops, so I'm just going to wait for the strong box now. Okay, so I like to do as a cheap, the quickest, cheapest boss to do is good old Child. Like, I can just kill him so quickly, it's ridiculous. The amount of times this guy's been nerfed. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll
It's
be
today at lawn release, but it's gonna feel like a year damn. Pika says, if you ever come to the Asia server, then I can
It's gonna
carry
feel like a
you.
year. 11 hours, 39 minutes. Nah, it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Fine. Alright, we can skip this. I remember when I used to have to heal over here and hide from him. Not anymore.
Kinoi says, no the fuck I won't be fine, I want my Kachina now.
Me too.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Where is he? Where is he? I'm on Milani. I want them
Pika
both.
says,
I want them all!
first there's maintenance. Kinoi says, I want to make newbies jelly.
Newbie's jelly. Yes. Okay. It's only ever happened to me once. So far, we got a dream solvent on the nerve, we got a dream solvent on Child, and it's only ever happened to me once where I've got a dream solvent on all 3 bosses. Discount bosses. Let's go. Okay, I'll let you guys pick. Who should I do? Third boss is always whatever. Pick a boss.
So
Any
are
boss.
you gonna stream until Niblan release or what?
I will go get some food in probably in about an hour actually, and then I'll be back on
So
with
we
some
can just game
Zenless.
together.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be back on after I have some food. So I'll take a break in about an hour and a half. Go get some food, and then I'll be back on like a couple of hours after that. I got some Zenless I need to do.
Pika says, Genshin was the first game I played when joining the cabin crew.
Was it? Yeah, it probably was actually. Yeah, because I got you into Tower of Fantasy. Here's what happened, Pika. Right? I got burnt out from Genshin, and I went and played
Kinoi
Tower of
says,
Fantasy.
Genshin is my first gacha game.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Still the best. Still the best. So,
Honkai is my second gacha.
I think I played Tower of Fantasy before I played Honkai
And
Impact
Lua is
3rd.
my third gacha.
Yeah, I think I played Tower of Fantasy second because I played the closed beta for Tower of Fantasy. And then I played Honkai Impact 3rd after that, I think. But I might have played Artery Gi
Pika
before
says,
then.
Mine too for Genshin.
Yeah, so here's what Pika did is I was burning out from Genshin and there was nothing to do in the game. So I started playing Tower of Fantasy quite a lot. And all Pika would talk about was Genshin Impact the whole time I played Tower of Fantasy. Then I did everything there was to do in Tower of Fantasy and came back over to Genshin. This is as Natalan had just come out. Not Natalan. You know. Sumeru! Sumeru had just come out. And I come back to Genshin, and at this point Pika got into Tower of Fantasy, and so he would show up to my Genshin streams and all he would talk about is Tower of Fantasy. And I'm like, couldn't you have... Why are you going to play the opposite game to me, honestly? So this is what Pika does. Okay, so we've got one more boss. Can someone pick a boss for me? And I will do whichever boss you guys say. Pick a boss. First person to reply. I will do that boss. Any boss. Pick a boss. Why is my vape not working? Anybody want to pick a boss? Or am I picking one? Nobody? Where was your third gacha?
Maybe Butterfly Girl.
Signora. Is that what you meant? Yeah, I think you mean Signora. That's fine. I always do bloody Signora, but that's fine. Alright.
Frightful _____ says Exvius Jungle Ska.
Alright, let's go! It's all over for Signora.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's Parkinson's. That's very rude. Imagine that. It's Parkinson's. How rude.
Medical research. Watch out.
Alright. Give me some butterflies. Butterflies? There's one.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Don't send it fall.
Butterfly? There's one. Ooh!
Let's blow bubbles.
Oh! Whoa! I lost my Seedrin.
It hurts.
Nice. Fine, I'll... Okay, bring Seedrin back. Get them out. Actually, let's just get the healer. I need to give my Seedrin some health.
Alexandria says,
Seedrin.
La Senora, destroying the bitrate 1 week at a time.
Alright, there we go. La Senora, destroying the bitrate 1 week at a time. My first gacha is Genshin, second is Tower Fantasy, third Star Rail, and the last one was Wooer. Okay. Let's just give everyone some health before I go back in. Just in case. You can also contribute to this. Oh shit, I forgot the bubble wakes her up. Ah, Siege Rain, you woke her up. Ah, ooh, ee. That'll be fine, that'll be fine. Ow. I remember I used to do that in, oh, it was so funny. So I had this really weird setup in Final Fantasy XIV where I can't remember how it was. Something to do with the way I played half the game with the controller and half the game with the keyboard and mouse. And there was a weird glitch where I would constantly auto target and attack the bloody enemy without meaning to. And I used to do these. I used to love doing alliance raids. Alliance raids are so good. But I do these alliance raids which are God, it's I don't know, 20 and 20. Two teams of 20 players or something crazy. And you'd all line up, wait for everybody to come, and then you'd all fight this big boss together. And I would walk up
I'm
to
going
this
to stop
boss.
copying my last message when Boo doesn't say it before it gets me a track record to clean up.
There's a tiny little cooldown. That's why you probably just so happening to hit that cooldown. We didn't get three. We didn't get 3 Dream Solvents, but we got 2. And you know what? That's not bad. If I check my Dream Solvents right now, how many Dream Solvents do I have? It's got to be close to 20 now, which ain't bad. 19 Dream Solvents, baby. 2 resin, ready for Natlan. 5 condensed, although we might spend some of those getting some artifacts just now. 16 fragile. What's that stupid line from that Death Stranding? I may be fragile, but I'm not a resin. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? I may be fragile, but I'm not fragile. What the fuck was that line? It's just so random. Anyway, but yeah, back to the Final Fantasy XIV. I would walk up to this boss. We were all supposed to wait for everybody to come, and my stupid setup would bloody taunt the boss straight away as soon as I walked up to him, and everyone would be like, "Who attacked the boss?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." Yeah, it's quite funny. Alright, so we need Viridescent, don't we? Where the hell is Viridescent? It won't be in Inazuma, because we farmed it for Venti back in the day, so it must be Mondstadt or Liyue. That's all I know. Is there not a menu we can bring up to show whether... Oh, is this Viridescent? No, that's not Viridescent. What is that?
On my Asia server account, I'm Union level 59 until that fateful day where everything changed.
That's age to heart. Does anybody know where Viridescent set is?
It's random fact time. In 2000, the first permanent crew inhabited the International Space Station, ISS. Since then, there's always been a human presence in space.
Where the hell is Viridescent? Oh God. I swear, I wish there was an easy way to find these. Found it! Is that it? Jesus Lord Christ. Okay, right, I found it. I found it. Alright, Shao. I'm gonna get you some artifacts. Let's go. Let's get a drink. Physical damage! Who the hell is doing physical damage? Does that apply to my ocean-hued clam physical damage? I wonder. They're all just melting. They're all very spread out. I can see why you would want Venti for this, actually. For this domain. No, is that it? Ah, that's alright then. Okay. Let's do a
Tomorrow
condensed.
update servers down at 6 a.m. UTC plus 8 and back up at around 1 p.m. UTC plus 8.
I don't do this UTC 8 plus 8 business. You know, you could just look in the top left corner of the screen. You know. I didn't kill myself making that or anything. Right, attack, especially this morning. Energy recharge. Okay, well, that could be one piece, maybe. And by one piece, I don't mean the guy in the big hat in the anime. I mean one piece.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Service with a smile. Time to shine.
How are you lot still alive? Ow!
I'm fine. Feeling lucky?
Not anymore, she's not. She's just lost her face. Alright, can we get another good piece? Another good piece.
Alexandria says, one pizza, under God, for libtards and mustard for all. Amen.
We got attack percent. It was bound to be HP anyway.
Pika says, I wonder if the Genshin servers will open early this upcoming version like the latest WUWA update did.
HP Sans. I ain't messing with that though. But did we get a Sans last time, or was it a circlet? Oh, was it a circlet? We'll do one more run. I do want to save some resin from that land though. We'll do one more run, and then we'll take a look and see what we can do with what we've got. Yeah, this is true. I don't want to run out of like artifact juice or anything. Yeah, there's no way I want to be doing this, right? Because if I get both characters today, well, technically tomorrow, but you know what I mean, in however many hours it is, I'm going to have two characters to build. And if Zhao ate all the artifacts, then I'm going to be sad. That would be sad.
Alexandria says, how no shall equals worthless lol.
Don't slip
I mean, I did try Trial Shao, and I think I used Trial somebody else, and I failed miserably, but then thinking about it, oops, I didn't have any artifacts on my Barbara. She's now got artifacts. But also, I don't know how to play Farazan, Shao, or Diona, because I never play those characters. So it could just be that I'm just not familiar enough with the characters. Okay, we got a feather, double HP, and attack percent though, ain't bad. We could see what we can do with that, but I am somewhat apprehensive. I don't mind giving him artifacts. It's the leveling the buggers up. That's the problem. Because I might
Pika
need
says,
fodder.
we already started playing Genshin and already chose our servers before I joined the cabin crew.
This realm is...
Right, eat that. I've got no coins either.
If you ever have it...
Shut up, Toby. Who said you could live here anywhere?
Alexandria says, is that the name of your boy band Pika?
The cabin crew. Okay, so I don't mind giving him some artifacts. Like, that's fine. I could just nick Venti's setup. What? Venti? Where are your artifacts? Did I give them to Farazan? I bet I gave them to Farazan. I was excited to get a Hatsune Miku lookalike. But then I tried her and I thought, I don't know. Oh no, she doesn't even have a Viridescent set. Who the hell did I give her artifacts to? Are these Ventis? Oh, somebody, yeah, I think somebody talked me into using this character for a while. Like, they loved this character, and so I did try it, but yeah.
You only get one
Not for me.
life, so you gotta take care of it.
Not my
But
style.
it's
What do they got to do?
just
20?
take care of your mind.
Well, his would have... That kind of been his anyway, because his would have been level 20s. Okay, but some of these I think are his.
Pika says, at Alexandria_Z the fact you didn't know is that I deleted my first Twitch account when I took a break from Twitch, which makes your channel point theory wrong. Alexandria says, I 100% forgot she exists.
Okay, we've got attack. Okay, we've got attack with flat attack.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something?
I mean, we could. What else have we
If it
got?
hurts, just let me know.
Attack with a lot of crit. That's not a bad feather. We can give him that for now. Okay, so we've got the feather covered. Have we got a decent flower? Why has Bennett got one? It's got a bit of crit, but... Illumine's ain't bad, actually. 14.6 plus some crit rate and crit damage. That ain't bad at all, actually. A lot of it rolled into HP, though. Then again, that's probably good for Shao, isn't it? Give him that. There we go. If we give him flower and feather, then we just need 2-piece viridescent. We've got attack there with some crit rate
Sticker on your back.
and flat attack. What is Sayu or whatever she's called wearing? Sayu. Oh, she's called Sayu. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. It's all defense. Does she go off defense? She's got crit rate. And it's HP man stat. We don't want to give him that. Alright, we'd rather give him this. And then... Is there anything spare here to give him? Diona's got one. Cryo damage bonus. Oh shit. Yeah, so he's going to want animo damage bonus then, isn't he? So I could give... I must have an animo damage bonus something in here. Right? Right? Right?
Pika says, I'm going to leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll watch you in a future stream. Bye.
Alright, see you in the future. Don't get too many modifications to the old cranium.
But it's just as
Don't get
important
too much
to take care
cyberpunk
of your
gear
mind.
installed. Animal damage! Sucrose has one. Energy recharge, flat attack. It's not the best. We'll keep looking. It's not the best, but it's all we've got. Alright, so we'll give him that. So he's now got... Wait, why did he lose... Oh no, he hasn't lost a Viridescent. We just haven't given him it yet. So we need to give him an attack sans of the Viridescent variety. Oh, that's dead. Wait, that's Deepwood Memories. It's just green, that's all. Okay, that one's attack with flat attack. Lots of HP. That one's kind of garbage. What's Sayu wearing? That was Sayu's. Oh my god. Yeah, they're both kind of trash. I guess I would have to give him Sayu's if I had to choose between those two, because the others are kind of trash. Did I not get a good one when farming just now? HP. Nah. So that's as good as it gets for now. If I don't want to waste resources. I don't know if that's very good. Wait. Is that... Did I give him a Deepwood? I gave him a Deepwood, didn't I? That's why the set bonus ain't active. Alright, so I need to give him an attack. Oh, I just don't have one.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it.
I really don't have one.
It's just as important to take care of your mind.
Attack, a little bit of crit rares. And I could give him a crit raise. None of these have great substats either though. Double defense. Flat attack, HP and EM. Double HP. Crit rate. Ah, Shao. Shao. I failed you. I failed you, little boy. You know what? I'm just going to give you Lynette's. Lynette's with crit rate. It's got 16.9% attack percent. That ain't too bad. 15.5 energy recharge. That's alright. Right, what? So where is it? Where is he at? Where is he at? 57.1 crit rate. That's not bad. What weapons he got? Moon Piercer. EM. Apparently he doesn't want EM.
No,
I could give him Engulfing Lightning.
well, if it hurts, just let me know.
That actually suits him. Matches his pants. You can have her. There you go, lad. It's alright, isn't it? 57.1%. My crit damage is rather shite. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be honest to you guys. But aren't you being honest? If you say you're not gonna, if you say, look, I'm not gonna be honest, guys, is that you being honest? Because if you're being honest, then you're already lying by not saying you're not gonna be honest. So really, you are being honest, but also you're not being honest. That breaks my brain. Okay, double HP, double defense is trash. I'm wondering if I should swap the crit rate for crit damage because he's kind of out of whack, isn't he? He's kind of out of whack. I think he would be better off with crit damage. That's got crit damage and attack percent. And I think he would turn his nose up at those earrings, but I think he should be grateful. I think he should be grateful. We could level this up to see where it goes. But what's his crit rate now? 26%. Shao, why are you doing like this? Why are you like this? Has anybody got anything you can borrow? Anybody? Anybody? Crit rate. Why has Yaimiko got an unleveled piece on her? I don't know. Because these aren't my main characters, that's why. Crit rares.
Alexandria says, overload 167 smug time to see if any fuckers want to go to town with me.
So you gotta take
Well,
care
as
of
long as you ask them nicely like that,
Just as
I think,
important to
yeah, I
take care
think
of your
don't see why
mind.
they wouldn't. That's actually huge, 21.6% attack percent, but the crit damage is a bit lacking, but it's 5.4 more than what he had. But it's also not a viridescent, so then I'd have to give him a different off piece. Ah, it's so complicated. It's not complicated, it's just a pain in the ass, is what it is. He's just, I think we're just going to have to make do with this.
If they don't, I get to go to Weed Store over low 167 COMGTE.
Well, there you go then.
No.
Win-win.
Sticker on your back.
So you just need to phrase it like, okay, do any of you fuckers want to go out into the blistering cold, or it could be red hot right now, the sweltering heat, you know, stink fest of a, I don't know, apocalyptic landscape with me. Just falsely advertise it. Like, oh wait, he's only level 80. He goes to 90, doesn't he? Ah, there's no, I can't, Shao, I'm not investing in you that highly. I can't right now, not right before Natlan, I just can't. I don't think this is worth my while. I think the most we can really hope for, right, is if we go back to the Imaginarium Theatre, can we look at the, can only be used in your own world. Whose world am I in? I ain't in Pika. This is not, oh, this is not Pika's teapot. I'll say you that. Do you know how long I spent building this? Not that long actually, but it is still mine. It is mine. I'll show you the best part. I'll show you the best part. The best part is my maze. This is not my maze, but the reason there's no teleporter at my maze is because I ran out of loadout. I'm not allowed any more loadout. So we have to walk to the maze from here. Yeah, I've got a spare area here as well for something else. But, so what I did, I don't know if anybody remembers
Heck
this.
no, everyone's sleeping. Lazy dogs.
So at one point they said, oh, we're updating the teapot, and the teapot was like out of action. We couldn't go into build mode for like, it was like months as well. And then eventually they updated the teapot and we could do it. Now during that time I collected maze pieces because I was getting ready to build a maze, and then they were like, no, teapot's under maintenance. So for months that it was under maintenance, I collected these maze pieces. And I mean, I've got hundreds of these pieces. And by the time it finally came back online, I was like, okay, I'm going to build the biggest maze I could possibly can. I want it to be like in The Shining. Anyway, so I start building this maze, mapped it all out and everything. And I hit my loadout really early, and I was like, oh. So I had to make this little one instead. But loadout's being increased
The
apparently.
maze story gets me every time, lol.
The maze story gets me every time. I did it! That's the first time I completed my own maze on the first attempt. I guess I'm learning it. So I think we're going to be updating the maze in the next patch. Because I'm hoping that they've increased the loadout on every single bit of land, not just the bloody main one. Because last time they increased the loadout for the main house, but they didn't increase it for this. So, yeah, if I try to make this bigger now, it'll just say loadout red straight away. You can see. I can't even put a teleporter here. So this loadout increase had better let me finally build a bigger maze, because I've wanted it for so long. I really have. I can finally have my big shining maze. Stop saying I'm not in my world. Shut up. We're in Tubby's world. Fucked what? Where the hell am I? Did I pick? I didn't even know I picked this teleporter. Where? Oh god. How do I get to Imaginarium Theatre from here? I can just click it, can't I now? Ah. Oh, I was gonna bow him in the face, but I'm Lumine. I'm not Caesarine. All right, Lumine, sort it out. Come on. Oh, Barbara's got some gear now. Right? What could possibly go wrong? So, can I see this Xiao? How do I look at him? He's got a death march. Well, I've just given mine a 5-star weapon. Why the hell's he
Also,
got...
that whole month we thought Tubby and Celeste was the same voice actor, lol.
Yeah, it sounds exactly... Yeah, have you heard them? They sound identical. I'm telling you now. Sounded identical. Oh, I tell you what, they're not too bad. 15.8% attack. 14% crit damage. I mean, they're not the greatest artifacts, but they're not bad, actually. Probably better than what I've got on mine. But I've just given mine a 5-star weapon, so won't that make a big difference? How do I look at his stats? Can I look at his stats or not? No, you can't look at him. You can only look at his gear. Ah, shit, I've still got a... Why have I got a goblet that's not leveled on him? I guess probably because I need to level it. Oh, this is not good. Maiden's Beloved. I got the same weapon on theirs that I got on mine. And the same gear set as well. Have they built their Farina? Same gear set. Oh, that's reassuring that. Like, when I choose the same set that Hoyo set, I feel like, okay, I'm building the characters the way it's meant to be built. My Diona's just got random shit on her because she's just not built. And that's a weird build for Farazan, isn't it? 2-piece Glad, 3-piece Viridescence. That's kind of how we were just trying to build our Shao. Favonius Warbow, that's the same weapon I've got on her though. Yeah, I've got the right weapon on her then. And that weapon's got to be better because it's freaking Raiden Shogun's best in slot. He's not Raiden Shogun though, is he? Sacrificial Boar, and I've got Moon's Moon on her. Level 70. Yeah, because I don't play, that's why. She annoys me. Diona actually annoys me. She's so irritating. And she's a cat girl, right? So, like, by all accounts, I should love her. She's a cat girl, but she's, oh my god, she's so annoying. You bird hound! Oh my god, I hate her so much. Like, what are you doing? You almost ruined cat girls. She's the worst cat girl ever. Right. Let's just go in. It can't go that badly, right? Okay, let's see how it goes. Maybe I just got unlucky. Right, companion random.
I wanted her sad face. I never got anything on Genshin.
Let's choose Ganyu.
My orders.
And then we go get a buff. You wanted her. Who did you want? Raiden Shogun. Never got anything on Genshin. She's had quite a few reruns now. Yeah, it sounds like you had an unlucky experience. Diona. Oh, Diona. You wanted Diona? Really? Yeah, to be fair, I got my... Right, my first Diona was through an event. Because I had every 4-star except Diona. And then when the event came out and gave a free Diona, I thought, I wonder if, like, lots of people are missing a Diona and that's why they give them one away. I probably had a few since then, but... Yes, I was kind of hyped to get her because she was the only one I was missing. But then when I played her, I was like, oh my god, she's so annoying. And I already had Ganyu, right? So she felt shit compared to Ganyu at that point. I'm like, nah. Okay, I'm just going to pick this one. I don't even know what it does. Something about crit. Sounds good to me. Alright. 1, 2, or 3.
Clay gave me the middle finger. Then Diona lol. After that I was already done lol.
Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Klee gave me the middle finger, then Diana, and after that I was already done. Yeah, Klee's so much fun. I love Klee. I mean, we can go for a great team to start us off, but then what do we do once we start getting shit? You know what I mean? Alright, we'll see how this goes. Is she going to work though? She's supposed to buff him, isn't she? And also, actually, Farina can heal, so maybe we save our healer for now. Let's use these two Muppets. Right, alright. Let's get these Muppets out the way. We've got Ganyu. We'll just do everything with Ganyu. Who cares? Right? Yeah. That'll be fine. We've got Farina. What the hell am I talking about? Farina and Ganyu. Who else do we need? Yeah, it's easy.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied. This is long overdue. Strike a pose. Have fun with this gift.
Evil conquering.
Let my name echo in song.
Right, I have no idea how to use Xiao. He's supposed to do something with plunge attacks, but I don't know how you make him plunge. I saw M-Tash plunging down with him. I don't know how the fuck he was doing it. How the hell do you do that?
No touching. Born of ice and
I can't do that. Ah! Okay, get Farina's healing. Healing.
let the world collide.
Charge maybe on the ground.
With me. The show begins.
No, it's just like a charge attack. I don't know how he's doing it. Unless he was using like some upwards gust from some other character to get the elevation. I don't know. Or maybe it was a specific level. I was supposed to... Okay, should I
Seattle
restart?
scores are not available at the moment. Feel free to check online for the latest updates.
Seattle scores? What the hell? What are you talking about? I had to kill an enemy with charged attacks, so let's start that again. Okay, kill an enemy with charged attacks. Let's go. Let's skip. Start with her. Drop one of them.
Access denied. No touching.
Yeah, we do need to kill with charged attacks though, so let's do that. It's just so boring, isn't it? Right, I think I just killed somebody with a charged attack. I tried to. It's kind of hard to
At
tell.
PC Boo, we don't associate with sports. This a nerd otaku zone role.
Fun with this gift.
Yeah, what the heck?
No worries. Nerd and otaku vibes are always welcome here. Let's geek out together.
No touching. For Rex Lapis. How brilliant! Let the world collide.
Lament.
Truth repeats.
Lament!
Dare to mess with me?
I did! I killed an opponent with charged attacks, or I thought I did. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so annoying.
Let my name echo in song. This is long overdue.
I should probably... So it's impossible to know whether it's the charge attack that kills him though. Like, yeah, I think he just died from Ganyu's ice thing. It's like impossible. I can't, because he does such little fucking damage that, like, unless I have other shit going on the field at the same time, he's just gonna end up dying.
Years of the storm.
So I don't know how the hell I'm actually meant to ensure that one of them dies specifically from a charge attack. Seems stupid.
Born of ice and frost.
Does that count? I mean, that's a Ganyu charged attack. That should count, right? Let's just kill him with Ganyu's bow then. That's charged attack. That's charged attack. That's charged attack.
The agenda.
There you go. He should be dead from a charge attack. right?
Evil conquering.
Too late for regrets.
Okay, thank God. Next. Choose an alternative cast member. Do I want Tweedledum or Tweedledummer? We'll save Nilu for later. I have no idea how to play her. But yeah, we should probably save the better characters for the later levels, I think. Plus, I feel like Pyro could help me out at this point. Why do I have to click it again? That seems weird. Alright, companion invite? Mystery cache, we need to do that. Selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. I don't know what that means. Consume all the flowers in your possession and 1 random alternate cast member joins the principal cast. That sounds bad. Characters gain elemental and physical damage bonus. Okay. And we could do another wondrous boon. So let's do another one. Character's attack increases after receiving healing. Yeah, why not? And then, okay, we pick one of these. I already know what these enemies are. I'll go with the middle one. It's hard to tell from that little screenshot. Confirm selection. Okay, who even have I got? The same team as before? Didn't even ask me. Oh, asks me here. Right, we'll just do the same again. For now. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I didn't read the thing. Is there anything I have to do specifically? Like, kill a member with a charge attack. Well, there you go. If I did, that should count. Right.
All hail. Shower me with praise.
Swirl reaction. I don't know what a swirl reaction is. What the fuck is a swirl reaction? Animal and what? Genshin? Swirl reaction. I've got cryo. Animal on a something that already has an element on it, such as cryo. Well, cryo and hydro. So it should, why isn't it swirling then? I don't. It should be swirling by itself, shouldn't it? Maybe I didn't do enough animal. Let's try do some more animal this time. This is stupid. Okay, so get some water, get some ice. Swirl, you fuckers. Is that swirl? Swirly, swirly. I saw the word swirl. I saw the word swirl. So that should definitely. Oh, I had to trigger it so many times though as well, didn't I? I don't know how many times it wanted me to do it. There, I did. I just saw swirl. Okay, thank you. All right, next. Charlotte or Nilu? We just go Charlotte for now. Alright, so we could do a mystery cache rare. I don't even know what that is, but it says rare. Is that good?
You got it like 10 times, so it just means swirl hits, which is easy.
Yeah, I guess. 67% chance to obtain 90 Fantasia flowers. Go on in. Did I get them? I don't even know whether I got them or not. Companion invite. I think we're alright for now, actually. I don't even like any of the characters this season anyway, so it's like I don't really give a shit who we use, because either way I'm not using who I want. After the active character deals cryo damage to opponents using normal, charged or plunging attacks. Yeah, go on then. Wondrous Boon. We can do a companion select for 80. I think we should be alright. It depends whether I can use any of those characters or not again. Pick one of these. After active character triggers a swell reaction. I don't know whether I'm using my animal characters again. That's the problem. All party members deal increased damage and vigor possessed grants bonus damage. When a character's HP is relatively high, all elemental physical increases after receiving healing. Alright, let's do that one because I should be healing, probably. Okay, so now we have to do the climatic battle. This must be the one of the bosses then. Okay. Yeah, so I can't use any of those previous characters now. So Ike is great. I guess we're relying on Barbara for Hydro. God help us. We'll stick her in there then. Her in there. And Charlotte there. If I can get away with not using Diana, I will. I think so. Go on in. Ooh, I don't feel good about this. I don't know what the thing said. I didn't read the thing. I didn't read the thing, so I don't know if there's anything I need to do. Bonus: defeat the villain before it reconstructs a pearl of some kind. I don't know when that is. What am I? A pearl expert. My character's shite. Shite. Iga, get your thing up. Get your thing up, Iga. Get your thing up. Get your thing up. Get your thing up. Get your thing up. Get your thing up.
I'm glad we are past the days of anime characters having red hair, red eyes, and red clothes. Lol.
I wonder which element this character is. I don't know. How could I possibly know? Yeah, they've moved away from that insanely cheesy colours mean elements thing, haven't they? Which is good. Okay, apparently I didn't get the time limit, but I got everything else. No, I didn't. Apparently I didn't do it before it reconstructed its Xenomia Pearl. I mean, I can't really do any better than that with these shite characters. Like, I just not really... I mean, look at the team. It's shit.
At one point,
It's a
it
shit
was
team.
like everything was going that route though. So blah.
Whatever. I think as long as I clear it, it doesn't matter about getting all the stars, apparently, as long as you clear it. Venti could be good. Crowd control. Venti could be good. Okay, let's do the rare mystery cache. One additional selectable event. You are guaranteed to trigger support enhancement effects next 2 times you choose companion events. One additional selectable. I don't know what any of these things are. Have an equal chance to obtain each of the following 2016 90 fantasy flowers. Well, the more flowers you get, the more buffs you can buy, isn't it? I think, basically. And maybe the more companions you can invite. Okay, we can do a companion invite. It's going to cost us 100. We could get Nilu in here. But if I can use those same characters again, plus now I've got Venti, I don't know if I really need to. Maybe better off just getting the buffs. Well, that's the only other thing we can spend flowers on right now. Everything else is just the battle. Kokumi! Oh my god, Kokumi. Siege win! Oh, wow. I mean, Kokumi makes everything easy. I don't know how many more levels are left. I mean, if I invite Kokumi, then we've got her and we can use her whenever we need then. I'll save it for the later levels, though. Yeah, she's obviously the most valuable, I think.
We'll need a strategy.
Siegeman's also good. Much better heal than Barbara. Right.
Like 5 or so.
Wondrous Boon. 5 or so more levels. Okay, when a character hits frozen opponents, crit rate increases. Let's go with that. I think I can use the same team again though, right? Because you can use them, I think, twice or something. Let's go with, I don't know, another one of these robots. Okay, confirm selection. Yeah, I think I can do the same team again. I think. Yeah. But I'll save Kokomi for the later levels. If we've got the robots, maybe it would be better to have Diona instead of Charlotte. Actually, okay, that's what I'll do then. I'll swap Charlotte for Diona and see if she can bring the robots to their knees or whatever. Yeah. There we go. Does she heal as well? I feel like Diona heals as well, I think. Why won't it let me switch?
Let's get it on. Ha. Let's dance. My apologies.
Ah. Are you kidding me? I'm hitting it in the freaking eye. I think I missed my chance, that's why.
Can't handle your dream. Come on, we can do it.
I got it in the eye. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I'll protect us. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Buckle up. Whirling snow. Look at you, putting down. Yeah. Look alive. Take flight. Let's dance. Sakura swirl.
Suck on my dick.
Ready, steady, go. Go, Barbara.
Ah, why are you turned at this awkward angle? Oh god, I missed it. Shit, I missed it.
You asked for it. Can't handle your dream. I'm a rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Embrace the ice.
Okay. I got all but defeat 4 opponents. Nahida! Okay, we could do some Bloom, some Dendro. Oh, Nahida and Kokomi are actually fucking awesome together. So that could be good. Although that makes me wish I had Nilu. But I might be able to get Nilu. And I could do, oh yeah, because then I could do Blooms, right? That's going to be like the final levels though, right? I should save Hyper Bloom for the final levels probably. Mark opponents hit by elemental skills of off-field characters. What? When active characters hit mark opponents with attacks of the same elemental type, a radiant blade descends upon them, dealing physical damage. Jesus Christ. It's like a Pika message. All party members deal increased damage and vigor. This grants bonus damage. After a character deals hydro damage, opponents tidal shockwave. That sounds good. That sounds like my thing, doesn't it? Companion select. Can we get Nilu? Not enough Fantasia flowers. Alright, fine. Oh god. I'll go for the... I'm going full on mechanical, aren't I? So we can't use those characters again. So God knows what this team's going to be. Because I don't think we can use our Hyper Balloon team yet. We use Venti. I'm going to have to. What options do I have? I don't really have any options. Shit. I have to make sure I get Siege Run then. For the last couple of levels. This is Act 5. I don't know how many levels there are. So I guess... Yeah, what am I going to do for the next levels though? That's the problem. All right, well we'll do this. This will be a good team, but decent. What do I do after that? That's the problem. Because all I'm left with is Diona at the moment. We've only got one V left or whatever. But we can use these twice, right, for 2 levels. We'll just have to see what happens. But I'm going to need some more characters.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Hard hitting billowing surge. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Think you can get away? Let's play. Hey, share my knowledge. Allow me. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. I see everything. Covenant of the deep. Breaking news. Hold that pose.
This is another one of these kill as many as you can levels or something.
Rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Smile. Billowing surge.
Looks like it, because I'm about to run out of time.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, I got 2 3-stars. Okay. Ah, there's my levels there. So I've got 1 more level, which I can use that team for. Then I have 3 more levels after that, and 2 of those are bosses. Jesus. Well, we definitely need Siegeman in here, because once Kokomi's gone, we need a healer. But we've got 3 levels, and only 1 healer left. So one of these levels is going to have to be done without a healer, I think. How's that going to work? I have no idea. Random companion? There's no more, there isn't even any more healers in the roster, I don't think. Well, oh, okay, I think Diona can heal. We've got 1 more use of Diona, and I think Diona can heal. So what I should probably do, because this is probably going to be the easiest of the 3 for whatever's left levels. That's it. Okay, let's go with that. So what we should probably do is pick Diona for this one, because it should be the easiest. I don't know though, this one says it's a boss. Oh no, what am I talking about? This one we use the same team as the last one, don't we? After characters defeat opponents, all parties will regain HP. Yeah, we might need to survive, so free mystery cash. Okay. 2 chances to re-roll selectable events. Gain 1 wondrous boon, but after completing this combat event, no more alternative cast members will join the principal cast. 1 random characters with 0 vigor rejoin. Ooh, yeah. Oh, great. We got frickin' what's her face. Wow. Okay, whatever. Okay, so yeah, this one's going to be the same team again, because we have 1 more use of them. And it's the one after that where we probably want to pick Diona, because that should be the easier level. It's not a boss. Oh, Charlotte's gone though. We can't use Charlotte this time. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. I'm gonna have to pick Diona. I don't want to use Siegeman up because I need her as healer for the other one. Also, Kokomi doesn't go in that slot. That will mess me up. Kokomi has to go in slot 3. Oh, this is such a shit show. I hate this game mode. It's just too weird.
Hold the line.
Looks like there's some strategizing going on with the team lineup. Exciting times ahead.
Oh, so exciting.
Sharing my knowledge. Yeah, I'm a rock. Let's play.
Like at the moment, it doesn't even feel like I'm getting enough characters to even do this with. Like they don't give, the characters don't like join your team regularly enough, considering you need 4 for every 2 levels. You know what I mean? That's my biggest issue. So maybe I was supposed to invite more characters earlier on or something. I don't know.
Brace yourself.
But like, I don't know, why would you do that when
Yourselves a room. Hey,
you're at the start of the level and that's when you have more members available here.
Yahoo! Hold the line. Turn, bring her up here. Let's move up. Having your drink. Huh. Think you can get away?
Performance failed? What the hell? Okay, what am I misunderstanding from this? Because that's not even a particularly bad team. I mean, it's not my ideal team, but it's like my Kogami's fucking nuts. Manahida's really good. Mavini's not bad. Diana's just trial Diana, and I don't really know how to play her, but like I don't feel like that I should have been that far away from
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
being able to clear that.
Look at you. Billowing surge.
Am I misunderstanding some like core mechanics from this fight or something?
Here we go. Rest and rebuild. Hey, think you can get away? Brace yourself.
And then he does this shit and wastes a load of your time. I hate shit like this. Oh, you're on a time limit. Let me just hide under the floor for like 2 minutes. Where you can't get me. Yeah, great.
Time for takeoff. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move up. Committed to memory.
Oh, and again, he's hiding under the floor. Like, fuck off.
Temple of Wisdom.
Hit him.
Here to deliver.
Okay. That went a lot better. I just spammed the fuck out of it. Okay, we've defeated the villain within the time limit. Jesus, there's no chance.
Kokomi and Diona only ones who hurt the boss very much.
Diana, really? Yeah, Nahida's kind of weird. Like, sometimes it's hard to get her reactions going. I'm not a great player of Nahida because I used to find it easier to trigger the reactions with other characters. So I normally pair Nahida with another Dendro character for that very reason. But my Nahida's nuts. She's got tons of EM, so she should be good. Maybe I'm playing her wrong. I don't know. Yeah, she would be better Nilio. Well, only if we can use her in a Hyper Bloom, though. Companion random. I need companions. That's what I need more than anything. Alright. we'll use,
Nahida did nothing like 2%, Venti 0% of course lol.
and then companion random again. I think I'll use Rosaria because I don't really know how to play Yelan, and I don't think she's built properly either. I doubt my Rosaria is either, to be honest. Okay, let's go for the dragon thing or whatever. I think that'll be fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Venti's weird as well. Venti's more for crowd control, to be completely honest. He's not really a damage dealer. He's good for lots of little enemies if you need to group them up and kill them quickly, but a lot of... He was made pretty much redundant by Hoyo because most of the newer enemies are like too heavy for him and they don't get sucked up by him. Alright, let's try this. What choice do I have? Oh great, she lost her ult for no reason. Yeah, and Nilu doesn't really make sense in this team. Like, she's a fucking bloom amplifier, so she's gonna be next to useless in here. Oh, we use what we've got, right? It's the way the stupid game mode is. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I just wish they'd just let you pick whatever characters you want, honestly. Like, it was more like Spiral Abyss that way. But I guess they thought, oh well, Spiral Abyss, we've already got that, so we want something different. Which I guess, but I don't know, it's not that kind of thing. Because I only really like about 20% of the characters in this game. Maybe 30 at most. And I just have no interest in any of those. I think I have to kill these things together as well.
This dance is for you.
God, I hate these characters. Fucking Rosaria. This first chance I got to ditch fucking Rosaria, I did in fucking Spiral Abyss because she's absolute trash. She's so shit. Are you ever gonna get your fucking ult back up or what? I don't remember Shangling being this shit. She's probably not built, that's why. Okay. I mean, I cleared it. Got 2 stars. Oh my god, this is rough. Okay. I mean, D is probably not that bad. I'm just not used to playing her. Everyone says she's trash, but Yelan's supposed to be great. I have no clue how to play her, and she's definitely not built. Companion random? I don't know, because how many levels have we got? 2 or 3, isn't it? Do I need any more companions? Well, it's better to have them and not need them, I guess, because, like, if we don't have the companions, we're fucked. Yeah, I'd rather go with Lynette there, because I'm more... Oh, this is the final level? Okay, we just got 1 level. Okay, that's fine, I guess. This is the final level. Okay. Also, I just remembered I didn't fail this last time. I didn't try this last time. I played it on normal last time. I didn't even bother attempting the hard because I remembered I couldn't do the hard the first time around, so I just didn't even try it this time around. So yeah, actually isn't too bad this time around. But yeah, I was also kind of disappointed about how short it was when I cleared the normal mode, so I thought I do want to come back and try it on hard this season. So we want Siege Winner's healer 100%. Lynette, I don't know about Lynette. Nilu, I don't know about Nilu. I don't even know about Dia. I wonder if Shangling's going to be better than one of those, but which one? Well, we can change. If we fail it, I think we can restart it and just try different characters. I think that's it. Lets you do that. So we'll try this, see how it goes. All right.
Be amazed. Wibbly wobbly. This dance is for you. All my strength.
Oh, this thing I need it. Oh fuck! I need a boy user. I've got a boy user. Seedrin, I love you. Yes, I would have been fucked without you here.
He might feel a little prick.
You literally need a boy user for this.
Jump. Over here. Dance with the waves. Let's get it on. Hi. Surprise.
Oh my god, can somebody do some fucking damage? Jesus Christ. It just feels like all their skills are constantly on cooldown. You can't do shit with them. I think that's what a lot of this game is. A lot of this game is knowing when a character's skill's available, and how those skills rotate with other team members. So this game mode is fucking hell for me. Because like, I would never use these characters together. Oh great, she can't even fucking reach him. And so I don't know when the fucking skills are coming up. So all I do is like randomly try and swap to members. And are you gonna fucking come down or what? I swear I hit that like 4 times before and it wouldn't come down.
Wibbly wobbly. All eyes on me. All my strength. Positions. Ship on up.
Yeah, so like once you get used to a team, like you know how the skills rotate against each other. Yeah, look at my time. There's no fucking way I'm doing this. I feel like I could only do this final level if I was allowed to use a team that I'm familiar with. There's no fucking way. Like, how do these characters even react with each other? I don't even think they can. Because it's just 4 random fucking bullshit characters that I was left over with that I'm now being asked to do the impossible with. I don't know. I just, like, fuck off. Like, how does anybody like this? I think this is fucking torture. Lynette was next to fucking useless. Let's try swapping her with Rosaria. Rosaria's next to useless, but at least she can freeze it, I guess. Which might help. Oh, he's fucking up in the air already. Are you fucking kidding me? 2 seconds into it.
Hey there. It sounds like you're feeling frustrated. How can I assist
Sounds
you in
like you need to
overcoming
shut the
this
fuck
challenge
up.
in Genshin Impact?
Dance with the waves.
Hey there, it sounds like you're feeling frustrated. Why don't you take a fucking chill pill, you son of a bitch? Huh? Shut the fuck up. Do something, somebody! Don't tell me to calm down, Sagewin. You fucking go where PC Boo goes. Nobody does any damage? Like, what the fuck is this team? Are you seeing this? Like, 100 fucking damage each? Like, what the fuck? But this team is not really meant to fucking work together. This is like, I genuinely feel like this is impossible. With what I'm left with, anyway. Oh my god, will you fucking come down? You gotta wait for it to rotate towards you. Great. So not only are you on this, like, tight-ass time limit, you also have to deal with these bullshit gimmicky mechanics where the fucking robot will hide its wings from you for, like, 20 seconds. So you can't shoot it down, and then you can't fucking hit it with anything else. You can't do damage. And then the whole time my team can't do shit to it. We didn't even get it fucking half killed. This fucking team is absolute utter trash. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I can't even get it. I can't even do half of what I need to do to it in the time. Not even half. So how am I meant to do that? I don't know how I'm meant to do that. Like I say, if I had a team I actually knew how to fucking play, it would probably be easy. Because I understand their rotations, I understand how they react with each other. I know, you know, drop this skill, then do this, then rotate to the... You can't do that with 4 random bullshit leftover members that you never fucking play. The only one I play there is Nilu and Siegewind, but like, they don't really work with each other anyway. I always use Kokomi with Nilu for that reason. And they need fucking Bloom teams to react off of, really. So like... I don't know how the fuck I'm ever meant to do this. Let's do her, because at least she can drop a bear.
Well, Dihaya is supposed to be one of the worst characters ever, lol, but she's doing the same damage as far as I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, look, the community said that fucking Kokomi was trash when she came out. She was never trash. They just didn't like her because she couldn't crit. You got mad because she couldn't crit. She's a fucking healer. Why does she need to crit? It's fucking stupid. So yeah, you've got to take what the community says with a pinch of salt all the time. But yeah, I just don't really know how the fuck I'm meant to do this. I'm being honest.
Haji can't crit lol.
So why didn't that freeze him if Nilu's got a puddle of water around her? Shouldn't that have worked? That's why I say I feel like it just doesn't... They just don't work with each... Oh no, what are you doing, Siegewind? Oh my god, Siegewind. What are you doing to me? Rosaria is fucking dog shit. She probably doesn't have any gear on. My Rosaria probably doesn't have any gear on. But I fucking hated Rosaria back in the Spiral Abyss when I used her. And I only used her because she was my first C6 character. And I thought, well, she's a C6 character, so how could she not be? You know, she's my strongest character that I own. She must be good. She was always fucking dog shit. I could never get her to do fucking damage. And right now she's probably not even built. Yeah, I'm just not having fun with this either. It's just frustrating me. I'm just mashing... It feels like banging my head against a brick wall because like I'm just mashing buttons randomly because I can't possibly have a game plan for these 4 characters. And it's just frustrating because like it just feels like none of them ever do any fucking damage. So I don't know really what I'm meant to do, to be honest. I really don't know what I'm meant to do. If D was doing the same damage, let me swap Rosaria for Dia, because you said D was doing.
I will focus super hard.
I will focus super hard. I'm gonna give this one last go because you said Dia was doing the same damage as everybody else, as if she's not so bad. But I feel like Rosaria is like the worst thing in this team right now. So. Come on, point it to me. Point it to me, bitch. Oh, wow. Weirdly, that made him come down. I don't even know why. That doesn't normally happen. Normally you have to do the full thing, right? Both wings. Somebody do something. Yeah, maybe my Shangling's not built. You know, I probably took a gear off her. Maybe I chose the wrong fucking boss. Did I even pick this one? I think I might have done. But I know it was this one. This one is fucking frustrating. Did it just heal as well? I think it's fucking healing itself. I don't believe it. I swear I saw fucking healing go across to it.
Let's get it on.
Do something! Fucking hell. It takes a month to get anybody's
It's
all.
not healing.
Get positions.
It's not healing. It might have been me who got the healing.
You're toast.
Yeah, I can barely even get it past less than half its health. No matter what I do. It's like, wow, the difficulty suddenly just steps up just to a ridiculous point. And this is what happened last season. It just frustrated me, and I just thought, oh, fuck hard mode. I'm not putting myself through it. What's the point? Yeah, I can't do it. End of story. I can't do it. I tried every combination of characters I can think of. And it makes sense to me that I can't do it because, like I said, right, this whole game is about knowing when to bring everybody's E-skill. I guess the only way I could do this is...
Liali was focused super hard. Sequini and other water did most work. Xiangling small damage. Dihaya no damage.
Yeah, I felt like Dia wasn't doing a lot of damage there. Okay, one last attempt. Bring Lynette. I don't know. Again, I don't even know how to play most of these characters. Also, am I allowed to leave and come back? I just want to check to see whether my... Oh, you can... Oh, can you dress your characters in here? Thought you could do that. Character preview. Right, she's got a weapon and she's got some artifacts. Okay. Alright, let me... Character preview. Right. Does my Xiangling have anything? She's got a fucking she's got Primordial Jade Winged Spear, 5-star fucking weapon. How is she do? Oh, there you go. She's not got any. I told you, didn't I? She's literally not got any artifacts on. Okay, give her fucking Hu Tao's. No artifact has been equipped in the slot. Yeah, I know. So I can't put the artifacts on her here. Okay, this might explain why. Am I allowed to leave and come back? Continue performance, restart, pause performance. Sounds like what I want, doesn't it? So let's go to my Xiangling.
I wish I knew what those eyebrows were called.
Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Where's Xiangling? There she is. I'll give her Hu Tao's gear for now. I don't really know why Xiangling's got no gear though. Because, well, I suppose probably because I haven't used her since fucking 1962. That's probably why. So yeah, it kind of makes sense. I'm going to give her Hu Tao's gear. I know she's got great gear.
Those ones I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Pyro damage bonus. Okay. Who else did we have in that team? Dia. That was Trial Dia, I think. Yeah, I'm probably better off with Trial Dia, to be honest. This Xiangling should do a lot more damage. Who else did I have? My Lynette's kind of got some stuff. Rosaria. I think my Rosaria's probably not got any gear on her. There's my Rosaria. So she's got Dragon Spine Spear, level 90. Yeah, and barely any artifacts. Because she's been stripped and... You know, I've used other gear to build other cryo characters probably at some point. So what if we take... I've got to remember who I take this off.
I feel like after years of character modeling, I can see characters better now. It's weird.
Oh yeah, you definitely would have learned a lot, I would imagine. Where the fuck is Ganyu? Why aren't I seeing my Ganyu? Oh, she's all the way down there. Blizzard Stray Ganyu. Okay. Right. Okay, Ganyu needs a flower back. Well, whatever Ganyu's not wearing, Rosaria's got it. I just remember that. Yeah, whatever Ganyu's not wearing, Rosaria's got it. So she needs to get it back off her. Where's my fucking Ganyu? Where's my fucking Ganyu? Where's my fucking Ganyu? There she is. Okay. Also, that's not even fucking leveled. Physical damage bonus. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because like Rosaria is mostly physical. Remove that and we'll give her Ganyu's cryo damage bonus. Even though her cryo's not up that often. But at least when it is, it'll do more damage. And it's level 20. Okay, so any slots that Ganyu is missing needs to come back off Rosaria. Let's try it now. Continue combat. Cool. Right, and what team did we have? That should be trial. I don't even know if that is trial.
I hate the ugly in-painted eye crease though.
Is that trial, dear, or is it mine? No wonder I can't do it. I used my deer. Well, duh. My deer's not built. Okay, let's put some gear on deer. No wonder I can't do it. Well, I mean, yeah, like I say, I don't play these freaking characters, do I? Klee, we'll borrow it off Klee. Oh, I've got to remember all this as well. Yeah, I don't really care about Hu Tao because I never really used Hu Tao, but who got Hu Tao's? Shangling's got Hu Tao's, and Diaz is going to take Klee's. Okay. And Klee definitely needs this back. I use her in Spiral Abyss every single season or whatever you want to call it. And plus I love my Klee. Klee's one of my faves. Right. Okay. Okay, now if we take, we've got Shangling, that should be a fully built team. I also tried Rosaria, but I don't know whether we want to do Rosaria or not. Let's just try this first. Oh shit. Oh, piss off.
This dance is for you. You're dead meat.
Yeah, really with that damage. I mean, it's still not great damage, is it? Let's be honest. It doesn't seem to be going any fucking better. Nilu and Siegeman are the only ones that do damage. But again, it's like, because they're the only two characters out of these that I actually play. How have I done? I swear I've done worse this time than I did the last time. How is that even possible? I do not fucking understand how the fuck you are meant to do this. How are you meant to do this? Get rid of Tia, put Rosario in. Try this.
Last time was like 45%, this time was like 65%.
Wibbly wobbly. Lights out. You can't run.
Fuck off!
He might feel a little prick. Dance with the waves. Here. What a nuisance. Judgment.
Do you do anything, Rosaria, ever? Do you actually do anything ever? I feel like you don't.
Positions. Punishment. This dance is for you.
Frozen? You haven't frozen it once fucking yet? You haven't done shit?
Floaty floaty.
Fuck off! You're making me so fucking mad. I hate this. I do not want to do this ever again. It's just like... This is the kind of thing that annoys me so much in video games, when everything is easy until the very last level when you get the reward, and then they're like, haha, fuck you. Like, the difficulty curve now is just like actually insane. And it's like, fuck off. So you make me waste all that fucking time getting to this point just to like fuck me over on the very last level. It's like... It didn't feel like it was like a...
It sounds like you're facing a tough challenge. Remember to stay positive and keep
Shut
trying.
up!
Do you want some tips or strategies to help
Do you
through this level?
want me to kick you in the fucking balls? Shut up! Oh, it's Paimon. Well, kick you in the fucking Paimon. Right, fuck this. I'm so done with this. I thought I hated this game mode, and I 100% do. I'll go to pause in case I ever want to come back. But, like, fuck that, man. It's not even like... It doesn't seem even like... Like, I wouldn't mind if I was like, oh, I was within 5% or something, do you know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, right, okay. Like in Monster Hunter, when you just can't quite kill that monster, and he fucking one-shots you. That's why that's good. That's good difficulty. When, like, either you know you made a mistake, like, you know, I didn't dodge at the right time or whatever, right? And you got one shot. Or... You're like, okay, I just need to do a little bit more damage, and I need to squeeze a bit more out of my character. That to me is good. That's good engaging gameplay. But this,
That
when it's
was
like,
fucked up. Even after you put gear on, it does no change low.
yeah, it was like made no difference at all. But instead, I strip all my best characters of all their best gear, and I can't. It made no, like you said, made no fucking difference. Like, what the fuck even is that? It just feels like those characters just aren't doing anything. They just stood there like fucking lemons. Who's got Klee's set?
Actually, it did change. Your damage got lower low like IDK.
I know it did. It actually did. But I think it's because I was getting very frantic before I did the gear change, and I was just like mashing buttons as fast as I could. But fuck that. Who did I give Klee's gear to? Was it Shang Ling? Or was it Dia? Did Dia get Klee's? Yeah, I think I don't know. I think because I did Dia second, didn't I? I think I gave Klee's to Dia. And I give Hu Tao's to Shangling, I think.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Klee had two-piece Glad. Yeah, that might be right, actually. Where the fuck is Dia? Right, okay. Yeah, and I just don't enjoy playing those characters anyway. That's why I don't fucking play them. I hate this game mode so much. I wouldn't even mind it so much, like I say, if it just felt reasonable to me. So I don't know how MTash... Well, I do know how MTash... Here's how MTash gets to sit there and go, oh, it's a little bit easy. Is because he, you know, he's fucking wailed on the game and, like, he's streamed it for ages and, like, he, you know, he's made guides on all these characters. So he's built all of his team members and tried lots of different team members. And so he probably has a better idea of how some of these characters work. But I think the average player is probably more like me. You play your favourite characters and then outside of that, you just don't give a fuck. So it's weird. I think it's weird, especially in Genshin, which is such a casual game. I think it's so weird to be like, fuck you, player, you will learn how to play these characters.
Ash is like me, a tryhard.
Yeah. I think Genshin is the last game that wants a game mode like this. Because it's like, fuck you, player, you're going to learn how to play these characters. You're going to learn all these weird random teams rotations. And you're going to be forced to build and level up, like, sweaty try hard every single character in the game. Like, what are you talking about? This is a fucking cat petting game sometimes, right? Like, why this for the end game? It's just bizarre to me. It's just insane. Yeah, whatever. Not for me. Definitely not for me. It's just, it doesn't even feel close to doable either for me. The only way I can think of that I could do this game mode is if I'm able to get really lucky and save like some ultimate team for the end, because the rest of it was easy. And this is the other thing that annoys me about stuff like this, when, hey, level 1 easy, level 99 easy, level 100 fuck you, you're getting one shot, or like, you know, damage sponge fucking 101. And it's like, wow, you just wasted my time for all those levels that were easy and weren't a challenge at all, and then suddenly it's like impossible. It's shit. It's stupid. So yeah, the only way I can think of doing it then...
I think the goal is to just save your good unit for the final boss.
Well,
and
not
use
just a good unit.
characters all the way there.
But the problem with this season is if we look at who's in there, let me see it again. I would have to start a new one, wouldn't I, to see it? Rewinds remaining 1. You're only allowed to rewind. Oh, rewinds remaining. Wait, I thought they would limit you pausing it, not rewinding it. Rewind means restart, doesn't it? So maybe I'll just end performance for now, because like, fuck that. Like we said, right, it would need to be a specific team or whatever. Do I get anything for that at least? Because that was a lot of fucking stress, honestly. And if I get fuck all for that... Okay, I got something for it. What did I get? $60 primo gems. Do I get anything else? I did all that for 60 primo gems. 100. Okay, we got 1 free pull. Wow. All that for 1 free... At least I got something, I guess. I got 1 free pull out of it. Jesus. Oh my god. Right, so let's see what it gave me the options of. Right, so these are my initial options. Then when I go to next, I get to pick from these other ones. Now everything, you know, everything past Rosaria here isn't even fucking close to build. And some of these are not even built.
Why it say 100 gem 5 times?
100 gem, why it say 100 gem 5 times? I have no idea. Like, I think it's for each level that you clear. I don't know, tier of rewards or something, I think. Yeah, so here's the problem with that. I guess even if I could, now of course it's random who gets brought in as well, but I guess if you can try and bring them in and save them and keep them till the end. I'm just looking at this and thinking, well, what team do I think might even, out of this loss, might even be able to clear that? Well, I need a bow user, so Ganyu could probably fucking do 90% of it on her own, to be honest. I think I would need Ganyu to do that. Ganyu, Kokomi for the final fight. And then I don't even think it matters who's with her if you've got those two. But yeah, the other ones are kind of shit anyway. Like I don't value any of these other characters. I mean, I do value Siegewin, but and Nilu's good, but Nilu's very specific. Nilu's only really good with Nahida. I mean, Nahida's there, I guess. So yeah, you could also try a Bloom team, but you'd have to have a boy user. So there you go. You can't win, right? If you go for a Bloom team, you still need... Well, for that, I don't know whether I picked that boss. Did I pick that boss? Because for that boss, you need a bow user to shoot it down. So you can't really have a good Bloom team with a bow user because you'd probably go with Siegewin. But Siegewin isn't good for reactions. You want Kokomi for reactions, but Kokomi can't shoot it down. So what do? You either miss out on one of your Dendros and take someone like Venti, specifically for the bow. Yeah, I don't even know what a good... I don't even see a good team here, for me at least. I don't even really see a good team here for doing any of that. But I guess if the boss wasn't... If I picked that boss... It says here primary antagonist, so these are the final bosses. No, that's the villain from Act 3. That's the villain from Act 6. And yeah, he is the boss. Oh my god, that's so insane to me. I might watch MTash to see how he did that final level because I'm curious. I wasn't really paying attention. I just had him on the second monitor. But the problem I see here is that the only bow users you can pick is Ganyu, Venti, and Siegewin. And I don't really see any amazing teams you could build with those characters to do that final boss. You might not need a healer for that final boss, I don't know. It doesn't seem to attack much, does it? It seems to spend most of its time just like fucking dazed on the floor and then flying up in the air shooting rockets at you. Maybe that's the kind of boss you could get away without a healer for, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We could have another look at a later point. I need to get some food though.
I think 90% of that boss is just hopping up and being invincible the whole time.
Yes. Yeah, it's very gimmicky. It's very gimmicky. Why the hell would I want any of these poses? Yeah, I don't. Apparently, I can learn a new pose. I can have
Also,
Kaya.
5 seconds before he hops, he is invincible too, I noticed.
There isn't even a single character here that I would want to learn poses for. Why the fuck would you want Noelle like that? Okay, I'm going to save my trick for a decent character that I would actually want. Also, 5 seconds be very hops is invincible too, I noticed. Yeah, it's I'm not a fan of that boss. It's very gimmicky. It's not the worst boss in the game, but it's quite annoying. It is quite annoying. What is this? Oh, this is the Echo thing. 2 of 4. Yeah, I don't really like any of these characters. We could do Jeans. I just don't give a shit about any of these characters. I already got Karara's. The crazy thing is I turned Karara's Echo off because I'm used to... Whenever I see green particle effects off Karara, I'm used to that meaning that she's applying Dendro. But when you turn her echo on, which is like just to make her look pretty or whatever, she's always leaving these green particle effects. And that confuses my brain, and I keep thinking, wait, am I applying Dendro? But I'm not, because it's just the... So I actually switched it off. So I learned it for Carrara, but I've switched it off because it just confuses me too much. Obviously, I could just get used to it again, but I think it's... I think it's... I don't like too many particle effects in these games. It gets a bit much sometimes. So I just leave it off. Right, I will be back, I guess, about an hour or so, probably. I'll go get some food. I might come on a little later, because like it's not till like 3 or whatever, is it? How long actually is it? What, 9 hours? 10 hours away then, isn't it?
Enjoy your food. I'll try to catch you later, Cap.
Yeah, it might be a bit later so that I can like start later and then go right into it. We'll see. But I don't know, because I've got my Zenless. I do need to do my Zenless before I'm capped, so we'll see. I might just come on later. But either way, thank you for joining me. Catch you later. Bye. Excuse me.